Yo! Hold on. I forgot something. Shit. There we go. Huzzah. Gotta unbolt my movements so I can, in fact, move. Oh ho. Yeah. Let me just adjust it. Oof. Hello, everybody. My name is ZZ Top and a Half, also known as Panda, and welcome to my new lease on life. I'm only half joking. I decided, if you haven't been following my Twitter, you should probably do that. But also, if you don't want to, it's fine. But anyway, I've decided to start, well, a new sleep pattern, essentially, to stream much, much longer. And starting today, I'll be starting streaming at 3 o'clock my time, which is 3 p.m. EST. And continuing until 2 a.m. EST. So, you're stuck with me. That's all there is to it. You're stuck with me now, and there's nothing more you can do. So for today, to start off today, I wanted to essentially show up, one, show how bad at art I am, and two, set up something and explain why I'm setting it up. It won't be on and available until next stream, but I figured that it was totally worth it. Hold on, that's not popping up. There we go. Excusez-moi. I felt like it was totally worth it to explain my thought process. Jesus Christ, just finished eating. Pardon me. I felt like it was necessary to explain my thought process so that I could showcase why I'm making a decision that I'm making and why I'm making this decision. Specifically. So, I'm going to make, to the best of my ability, an image so that I can put up a tip page. Because my mother, who is the income of this house essentially, is where we're going to lose a lot of income here recently. So I have another reason to try to do my best at this to make it a job to try to cover for the loss of income we're going to have, because we're already below poverty line. I figured if I can do this, I should put everything I can into it, because before I had nothing I could do. So for now, I'm going to do my best to try to make something look as attractive as possible to click. So let's see what we can do, shall we? Ooh, no. First things first. Ah, crap baskets. Shaky hands. As I've stated before, I have actual, like, shaky hands. It makes it really hard to draw straight lines. And then my brain decides it wants to do one backwards for some reason. It's definitely not going to be even by any stretch of the imagination. Or even look proper at all. But I will do my best. My best is all I can do. That's all I ask for anybody, myself included. Oh, I downloaded the Discord app, and I'm going to start working on the Discord. But unfortunately, like I said, until I can get some mods, it's kind of a moot point. Because I found out here recently, which blows my mind. It blows my mind, I have to tell you. That's not a straight line. won't be, but it has to be close. Um, I found out here recently that most streamers, in fact, do not pay their mods. Only really big streamers pay their mods. And I'm like, the fuck? They're doing you a service. How can you not pay your mods? I'm not going to be like that. 1000%. My mods will get paid, and if I get bigger, they will get paid more. Because I'll have more to pay them. Simple geometry, my dear Watson. And that's the one thing I've really decided over like everything else. More than anything else. Is that I will definitely pay my mods. But I figured I'd mention that up. Until I can get some trustworthy people that I think are worth, or that are capable of being mods, and are worth the time and effort it takes to, pay, obviously, because I don't have any money right now. So I have to wait until I can start getting an income. Which means I got to become affiliate. So follow if you like shitty drawings and some dude speaking at you for hours on end. But yeah. Just figured I'd mention that this is one of the main reasons why. I hope that looks. I hope that I'm not missing a chunk. I'm not missing a chunk. Good, good, good. The chat box is there for me on my overlay, so this is going to look like a children's drawing, but that's kind of the point. That's all I'm good at. I do like making intricate designs, but they're intricate on the level of a child. Because that's out of my capability to make without, talent, skill, determination, effort. Ah, crap baskets. Let me just move this real quick so I can finish the lines. They're gonna be uneven as shit because that's a really bad side, but Let me just put one here, and here, and here, and maybe here. There we are. Ooh, no, right here. There we go. Molto bene. If I learned anything from Ezio Auditore, it's simple Italian. Let's see here. Oh, look at that. They're mildly even. Huzzah! See, even I can achieve something if I try. That just looks hideously evil. He got a skeleton nose. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Why not? It is the sun, after all. The sun is the worst, in my humble opinion. Why not make it look evil as shit? It's genius. I am a genius. Except for when I'm not. Which is all the time. Oh, yes. Now it looks like, instead of the sun, it looks like a tribal mask. But it's fine. We'll call it Aku Uka. Mixing Aku Aku and Uka Uka together to create the Aku Uka. A hideous, evil abomination with infinite power. For no real reason other than it has it for some reason. And then finally, my symbol. The symbol of me. At least what I consider to be my symbol. Because I can make it with at least, 20% accuracy. Nope, 20% is indeed the correct, the correct number. Crap baskets. This is what I consider to be my symbol, sometimes added with a little stream of sand. Boom. That's what I consider to be my symbol. And they're my favorite colors. Black, white, and blue. I swear it looks like children's drawings, and I'll never get over that. Except for when I will, but for now, I'll never get over that. Let's see here. I want to connect these. You get a sudden urge to do something when you're making art. Whether it makes sense or not, you should follow your gut. If you can consider this art and not a children's drawing. Now, for some reason, it reminds me of a clock. Huzzah! I forgot to write tips. It's fine. I can still do it. Let's see here. We need a very noticeable color. With all these other colors, it's going to be hard to find one. That's no. Cancel. Let's see here. Let's go with purple. I like purple. It's a very royal color. Not pink purple, though. Dark purple. There we go. Lavender. Looks really close to lavender. I will take. Needs to be big enough. That's about it as far as I know. Just want to showcase how unsteady my hands are. As you can clearly see. I can't write worth a damn. It needs to be. This is why you should never do it yourself. When you can do it with the super auto thingy mabobber here. And you can probably get the right size too. Huzzah! Put it right here. Impact, no. It's the meme font. Also, Comic Sans is also a meme font, I suppose. They don't have my favorite font as part of the options. Pisses me off. Where's the EXO? EXO is the best font. It's non-negotiable. Let me just... That needs to be much bigger, actually. Let's just go up here and go 100. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, hold on. Well, let me just do that again. You cannot deny me. I will not be denied. I know you can get bigger. Okay, no, that needs to be bigger than that, too. Well, let's just double it. What's the worst that could happen? Complete fucking chaos? Or it won't fucking fit, you know? That is something that could happen. Yeah, you know, I think that's something that happened. Just extend this out. That's not enough. Okay, cool. I didn't want it to be enough anyway. Alrighty, you know what? We may have to make it a little littler. Let's go with 175. Factors of 25 are typically accurately well received. Let me just, you know, fucking back, please. Thank you. La 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 la. This should function. Maybe. Let's crap's sake. Let's see here. All right. Voila. Still a little too big. But you know what? It actually has to be visible, so it probably should be bigger. I don't mind if it's placed over something. Let's just make it decoratively placed over something. Make it look kind of intentional. Like over this bump, maybe? No, wait. Here? No. Yeah, it would have to be here. The T kind of messes it up. Maybe if I made it a lowercase t? That just doesn't look right. It looks so unofficial. I mean, the whole thing looks so unofficial, actually. So I guess it doesn't matter that in that way. Huzzah! And that was the plan for today. Actually, I have more, but obviously. But this is just some of the shit that I draw in my free time. It looks like shit because my hand is shaky. I've tried practicing for years to draw, and this is the best I've gotten. Legitimately, it's because my hand is shaky. No matter how hard I try, I could never be an artist. So, that is why I'm going to have to hire an artist. Now that we got that out of the way, I'm going to save that, put that up for tip page later. Do not feel obligated to tip if you don't have any extra money, or if you don't like my content. Either or, Also, if you do like my content, you can just, follow. That's fine. You don't need to tip. Tipping is only for those who have the extra income to give. You're not obligated. You get nothing special out of it. Except for maybe warm and happy feelings. But you can get those same warm and happy feelings by giving someone a compliment. So compliment somebody or, someone, and you'll get those same feelings. You don't, it's just, tipping somebody just gives you the same kind of warm, fuzzy feeling inside you get from making someone's day. You don't have to make my day with money. I'm just putting it there as an option for the people who have the extra money and can try to support me while I can't support myself at the moment. This is why it's here. But anyway, let me just save this under tips. And I'll put it up at a later date. That's not how that works. I'll put it up at a later date. For now, I wanted to chat a little bit longer and then decide what I'm going to play today. I got all the time in the world. I'm thinking about taking a break from Dragon's Dogma for a bit. It's really fun, but I might get burnt out on it if I keep going at this breakneck pace. Being stuck on the same story mission for a while. Oh, on a serious note, though, I'm serious, though. I should probably take a bit of a break. In terms of the game. In terms of the Dogma of a Dragon. I have some other things I want to do, but let's start with something simple today. I like to bounce around in multiple different games, right? But even a break from Dragon's Dogma doesn't have to be very long. A break from Dragon's Dogma can just be a couple of hours. We have plenty of hours to spend, me and you, here today. After all, I'm going to be here till 2 a.m. From now until 2. That's going to be my normal stream schedule. Whenever I stream, I'll show up here at 3 p.m. my time. Just repeating that again so it's known. Getting out my controller. And I got this controller. I got a real fancy carrying case with it. It's fancy. I wasn't used to such luxury. But I'm glad I did because my previous controller, fun fact, the previous controller I had before this one got chewed up by a rat. So I'm certainly glad that I got a carrying case. That way my sticks don't get eaten. Also, it came with spare sticks, which is fancy. I didn't know they did that. It's amazing. Ooh, I should probably advertise real quick. Give me a second. I say advertise, but I really mean I should probably start letting people know on my Twitter when I am active on Twitch. Everything's okay. I'm really trying to go ham into this. I woke up way earlier than I should have. Alrighty. What to play today? I managed to fix my Namekian in my free time, and I did some of the raid yesterday on my alternate profile for some TP medals. I might play Xenoverse for a bit. Just a bit, though. I don't have much to do besides grinding on my alternate profile, right? Which means it'll be a whole lot of grinding and not a lot of fun. It's way too tiny. Me am tiny man. Ho ho! Tiny Dima. I'm so excited for this. I've been having way more fun and getting over my anxiety way faster than I expected. I talk to new people now and I don't feel like I'm going to vomit. I literally expected I'd have to do this for a couple of years, but just a little while and I seem to have gotten back to being able to interact with people. Also, I found out how the 1080p works, so I have that going for me at least. A lot of things have changed. I've changed a lot of my characters, including Jade. I've changed them all so much. I went ahead and unlocked Super Saiyan God. That's the other Super Saiyan variants of that as well. Took me a little bit, but I got her done. Yes, it is, but nobody wants to hear from you. Ooh, we got a gift already. You know, she already installed it. Why does she need to let me know that she's going to install it if it's already been installed?
I don't either.
Contact City TV is slated to offer all sorts of special event news and loads of other useful information. Definitely have to check it out once it's running.
Yeah, definitely, totally, I swear. La 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 la. Alrighty. Let's focus on this. We need ultimate charge. It would be invaluable on my Ki Blaster characters. I've been grinding this one out myself for hours and hours on end. There's so many Vegetas! Veggie!
Lord Beerus's tenure as God of Destruction will continue for quite some time. However,
You think so?
I think it would still be prudent to try and build a new god for the future.
Jade
I
Saxon.
would greatly appreciate it if you assisted me in that matter. And, kept this from Lord Beerus?
Oh, yes! I'll totally not tell him that you're cheating on him behind his back. Woohoo! I wish I had a teleporter that would teleport me anywhere on the fucking globe. Just by flying into it. And also the ability to fly,
Hurry up
but...
and come at me.
Again, they seem as though
Bye-bye.
they've improved quite a bit. But I don't know until we fight them, yes?
I have to face the god of
Denied.
It's real bad.
And yet those sinister Namekian eyes.
Indeed.
Still have every intention of fighting. That's
Goodbye.
it. Splendid.
Woo! I've come to kill you, Gohan! Uh-oh, you had special beam cannon, but you didn't care, so it's fine. I don't care about you! Goodbye!
Strong.
No, I'm strong. These guys are my fucking carry-on case. Ah, shit. And now I have to fucking breathe for a second. Don't mind me. I'm not got any good key ults.
Never imagined someone like this existed.
Alec Cannon!
Can't lose here.
You lost. It's too bad. It's too late. It's over, Gohan. I have the high ground. Ah. Ah. Let's go off to Neverland. Woo, 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 woo. I think I'm a little too big, but I want to keep myself that big for the moment.
I'm looking forward
Let me just get you all to unlock onto me so I can blast you.
interested in Android 17 and 18, but it looks like Krillin is with them as well.
Try perfect blocking that.
Damn it! If only I had more power!
More power, a lot of power. It's great. And then name his Super Soul. Bonk, 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 miss. Thank you, oh wonderful teammates, for your generous donation to my cause.
I'm not going down. I'm used to
The
this.
real strength of that attack is the ability to make them not lock onto you at all.
Not looking
Hey,
good.
I got his Super Soul again. Works for me. Yee. Gotta make sure I'm prepared for the next battle. All right.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
The only one who's really fucked up is Goku and Vegeta,
Please refrain from
and also Frieza. All three of them at once.
I'm all for fighting you, Whis. I won't hold back.
This isn't going to end like it did before.
Bop, bop, bop. Uh-oh. Shit, I did fuck up. It was me. I'm the one who did it.
No, I'm just as excited
Shit.
as you.
You know, I always
Ow, ow, ow.
smug attitude of yours.
That's the wall. Haha. Get juggled. You did, okay? I admit it. You told me.
Again, please don't hold anything back. Doing so would defeat the whole purpose of this exercise.
Don't worry, I'm not holding anything back. I'm just fucking dying of my own volition.
This isn't looking good.
Well, at least Goku's gone. Hey, coming from you, Vegeta, really? Why would you call him pathetic when you haven't won a single fight? I am the only one who's pathetic here. But it's okay. I have an excuse. I'm lower level. Shit. Damn, my AIs are actually doing something here. It's kind of funny. Finally, I hit one. It didn't kill, but I hit it.
I'll handle this.
Ah.
This.
Apparently, Whis will handle this. It can, will, be, and did. Alright, I have to burst down Broly as fast as possible.
Let's continue, shall we?
He cannot be allowed to roar. It ain't enough yet! I am indeed. Wait, no, I'm weak. Daddy! Told you, no roaring. Don't be a bad boy. Yeesh. Ah! Because he's supposed to be here. This mission is a pain. Don't mind me, I'm just getting beat around by the most powerful thing in the universe. Ah! Ultra Instinct your way out of that one, huh? Boy, oh! Ah, don't mind me, I need to breathe for a second. No, no. Bad Goku. Heal. Damn it, missed. Yee! 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 Oh, come on, I didn't get the Superman in.
That was quite good. Well impressed.
Super Vegeta's Big Bang Attack! Welcome to Oblivion!
I'll be fine.
I love that so much.
When you're ready to die,
You're not going to survive this! I'll turn your words back on you! Times 4!
so easily.
Is it nostalgic, Virginia? Huh? How long has it been since you've been hit by a times 4, huh? Yee-haw! It's over for you. I have the high ground. And I'm also can't aim worth a shit, but it's okay. Because I have the Gallic Cannon!
Damn it to hell!
Hey, we got a skill! Finally! Something!
But that brings me to you.
I would happily take the job.
I'm joking, of course.
It comes with free food from
My lord should
Bulma.
be waking up at any moment now, so I suppose I should be taking my leave.
Uh-huh. Alright, see you, Ian Sinclair. Absolutely riggedy rack. You're the best! Almost. Why, thank you, Virginia. And we got the actual charge move I wanted. Huzzah! What a wonderful start to this day. I just realized I'm way too big.
Is this thing on? Attention all time patrollers.
Yeah, it took him 2 seconds.
We'll be installing
It took him 2 seconds of hitting me for my allies to come in and whoop his ass.
City TV.
What? I don't recall.
I think they fixed the allies because they normally don't fucking do shit. They normally just, you know, die
Greetings.
or hang around like idiots.
Offer all sorts of special event news and loads of other
But I hate to say they'd actually fix something because Lord knows they don't fix Xenoverse. That isn't a thing that happens. So it must be something else. Maybe they love me. Who knows? Let's die. I want to feel sad now. I got too much hype on that last one. Let's do the literal impossible. And die. Because there's no way you can actually win this. There's no way. I'm reverse jinxing it. Let's see if it works. But I seriously do not think that I can win this. Every time I've done it, because you have to protect Broly. He has no health. He just dies.
You got a beef with Kakarot too?
I do not have a cow with Kakarot, unfortunately.
We're going to look for Kakarot now. Hurry up, you worthless bug.
Alright, Master Broly. Calm your britches. Huh? Let's see. Let's go to the easiest one first. Which, believe it or not, I think is the Tournament of Power stage. It's a real sad day in hell when the Tournament of Power stage is the easiest of 2 stages.
Hope you're ready for a serious beat over here. I'm about to give you
And you are the only one here who's going to get a serious beating. Wow, you actually timed that perfectly. I lost my stamina, but it's okay. I'm still alive.
messing around with you. Show me your full
Damn it.
Saiyan power. Got it?
Got it. Let's make it a good fight.
No. Dirty fireworks.
I'll tear you apart, limb from limb.
Just exactly how limb for limb are we talking about? Can I explode them into dirty fireworks? Yeah, these guys are easy. This is the cakewalk. Now we have to deal with the small children. And also literally everybody but the person who installed the kitchen sink. While also protecting Broly somehow. Oh, this is not gonna be fun.
Hey, Trunks! You wanna do a fusion and end this right away? Winning right away isn't any fun. That's our secret weapon, yeah.
Turn up the heat!
Prepare to be erased.
Don't cry, Goten. I'll give you some of my favorite action figures or something.
No. Bad Piccolo. Down boy. Heal. Dirty fireworks. I have never gotten this good on this mission. Ah! Ah, for fuck's sake. Ow, 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 ow. I jinxed it. It's unfortunate. Dirty fireworks.
You're quite strong for someone of the lower world.
I'm not from a lower world. I'm from Earth.
Unexpected.
You eat my food all the time, damn it. Ah, for fuck's sake.
You will die.
It's not my fault, okay? Whis' only works for him.
That you are no ordinary person.
Die!
My. What?
Tien says hi!
I must have lost my footing for a second.
Oh, was I knocked out? I mean, he's a Saiyan, though. Does he? Well, he doesn't really count us from a lower world. His world doesn't even exist. Ah, everything's nice and quiet. That was the easy part. And I normally lose on this part. So I got real fucking lucky this time. Oh, Jesus. Now it's time for the actual hard part. Broly can be insta-killed by the other superior Broly. In one hit. Well, two, since he's full health. Normally it's one hit, though.
There you are.
Kakarot!
At this moment,
Who the hell is
fucked
this
up.
guy? His energy reminds me of Broly.
Thanks, though. Thankful he fucking missed.
I'm going to kill you.
I'm going to kill you! Dirty fireworks!
Get in my way, and I'll squeeze the life out of you and Kakarot.
Youch!
We'll deal with Broly later. Hurry up and help me shut this blubbering punk up.
Oh, look at that! Look at the help that he's done! The damage! Hurry up and die! No! Oh no! Come on, Vegeta! And there it is.
This much.
See? Told you. Broly can just immediately die.
1 second.
I was paying attention. You were stabbing me in the back. How could you? You were supposed to be my master, Vegeta.
Canton City. Have you been to
Monica
City
Rial!
yet? There you can enjoy explosive
Shut your whore mouth, please. Thank you. Have a blessed day. But yep, that one's impossible without some backup. There's a really good way to cheese it, but you know, you have to have the cheese, of which I don't have. I need someone here to help me, because if you keep Broly in space, he can't die. Fun fact, if you're away from damage at all, you can't be damaged. Who would have thought? So easy to destroy. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
On the other hand, be fearful of my most glorious form.
Frieza. So easy to destroy.
Why do you
Ow. Don't mind me. I'm just going to punch and kick you for a couple seconds. Bye-bye.
Raise you before you die.
The power you showed
Was quite amazing. You would have been the greatest in the universe if only I wasn't around. How dare you! I will never lose! Boom! Dirty fireworks. Whoops, but it's okay. He forgot how to stamina break. Shit! I've die! Dirty fireworks! Unblockable. Hits a large radius. Ah, come on. Goodbye, indeed. Matane!
What a monster!
Indeed.
You've reached a level any sane would dream of.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's a far cry from the last mission where I died immediately because Broly couldn't live. He couldn't live! Why should I be punished for his death? Is this thing on?
Attention all.
I have half a mind to turn down the voices for this.
We'll be installing a giant monitor in Kantan City. Why, you ask?
For Kantan City TV!
What?
That thing we've already installed. We're still advertising it for some reason.
Anyway, Kantan City TV is slated to offer all sorts of special
Alrighty, let's see what else we can get our hands on. Or at the very least, try to get our hands on. Success is limited after all, since I have nobody to back me up. So I have to just see what I can get my hands on, if I can get my hands on anything. DLC missions are particularly hard if you don't have anybody to back you up. It is unfortunate, but true. Don't forget to hydrate. It's always good to drink your water. Ah, don't mind me. I'm just breaking my neck. It's fine. Oh, shit. I should have gave myself back up. Oh well, if this is a protection mission, I'll fail anyway. There's no way to protect somebody.
Oh no, I can't find them. Where could they be? Oh,
Hey, look.
it's right by your feet. That's one of the parts I'm looking for.
Yeah, cool
I'm
beats.
missing 4 in total. It's not too much trouble. Could you help me look for them?
Aw, this is where she's fixing up 16. Don't mind if I do. Let's look around here. Oh, no parts? Alright, well, next part it is then. Woohoo! About the only good move I could probably get out of this is Photon Ray.
Oh, there's someone over there.
Ah, yeah, no. This is definitely gonna require some backup. Hello there. Don't mind me, let me just restart real quick. We need some backup. Because if we're gonna have to protect her, we need to at least try. Because I just realized the finger beam could be very useful. I don't have anybody using it on any profile, but it is a very useful move.
Oh no, I can't find them. Where could they be? Oh, there's one. It's right by your feet. That's one of the parts I'm looking for.
Excuse me, wow.
Actually, I'm missing 4 in total. It's not
Hee
too
hee
much trouble.
hee
Could you
hee
help me
hee
look for
hee
them?
hee bop. Don't mind if I dibbity dabbity do. I want the old abomination. I hate Hercule. He's so awful. Bop, bop, bop. Woo! Superman that. Yeehaw!
Oh, there it is. I'm really sorry.
Times 4. Shoop!
I was hoping to avoid violence.
The ultimate Shuba.
We must have that part back. Looks like I'll have to take it back. The more I look at you, the more I hunger.
Don't hunger. You can't hide from the 4 of times. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna fire this in the opposite direction while you die for some reason. I did that, definitely. Totally. It wasn't my team members. I totally killed them by nothingness.
This is definitely one of the parts I've been looking for. Thank you so much. That leaves just 2. Let's head over there next.
Don't mind me, I'm just going to charge in all the cardinal directions. Yellow.
Oh, there
Ooh, Yamcha.
Looks like those people over
And
there.
Jacko.
Excuse me. That part
Fuck the what?
belongs to me.
Who'd have thought? Spaceship parts out here in a place like this?
No, Jacko. You're going down. Come on, me, I missed.
No toy. How would you kids let a responsible adult like me handle
Wow. Jesus Christ. There went Gotenks.
it? Shut up!
I better hold up my end of the party here.
Different way.
Bye. Ah, shit. You made me blow up the moon.
Well, that's the only
This is only the 100th time.
Looks like we're not getting through to them at all. They're too caught up in
Bonk.
their argument.
Fuck. Thank you for the equipment.
I want to rush to violence, but I think we're gonna have to fight them for the part. Oh,
You're not
so
exactly
cute.
one
But
to
I can't
rush
let my guard down
for
around them.
violence.
All right, lady. Hope you're ready for this.
Says the violent one.
There's only one part left to find now. I know I've troubled you, but I'd appreciate your help.
All right. All right. I don't mind helping still. After all, it's good training and fun. So long as we don't get Yamcha.
This last part is proving difficult.
Zarbon, buddy. Ah, crap. This is why I definitely need the finger beam. What?
Dodoria, you didn't find it on your own.
I'm really sorry, but that's actually one of the parts I've lost. Could you please return it to me?
For fuck's sake, Zarbon. Learn how to die. How did you fix the moon?
Not if I have anything to say about it.
What are you, Kami? Or the dragon? Ow, that was my ass.
I'm really sorry for getting you wrapped up in all of this. But I need your help for just a bit longer.
As long as I get some damage out of it, I don't mind if I have to hold my breath for a couple seconds. Nope. Frieza's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. Denied. Damn it all!
So much for your help. Now we can finally complete him.
Aw, 16.
You don't honestly think we're the only ones out for that part, do you?
Come at me! There they are.
My, Captain Ginny.
This part has and always will be mine. What the fuck?
Fuck the what? No. No ults for you. Time sword. This is the only ult you get, and you get to eat it.
I must say you're more skilled than I thought. I can see why my men trust you so much. I'm
Bonk. 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 How much life do you actually have left? Ow.
Is that forever? That's it. Forgive me, but I'll be right back. Could you try to hold them off until I return?
Sure thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, for fuck's sake. Put furiza, samaga. Shit! Is it just me or is his health bar at fucking 0? Hey, there he is. The main man.
Clark, put the finishing touches on this individual again. He can help us fight.
I understand you have been of great help. Please allow me to.
Ah, I love 16. Ah. Eesh. This is a workout. Let me give you a hand. Beam. Specifically. That thing I just said. Goodbye! Are you okay? Well, no. Goodbye again! Ha 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 ha!
Your skill.
You have no idea how much your help meant to me.
Success!
So much.
And I ended at full key. What majesty is this?
What a
Monster! You reached a level any Saiyan could dream of! I thank you. I tried. We didn't get jack shit fuck all with an immediate limited, but we did it! Huzzah!
Is this thing on? Attention.
No. How about that? It's not on at all. Nobody can hear you. We'll just sit here and wait until there's absolutely nothing left for her to say, shall we? Ah, but I plan on jumping through multiple games today, just to keep my interests up. I was just going to play this one for a nice warm-up. I haven't really decided what to do next. See, now she's completely silent. As God intended. As the universe decreed. Ah. Let's see here. Well, while I think about it, and by think I mean totally set it up. How has your day been, Hidalgo? Hidalgo de Mago. How has your day been? I unfortunately have syrup all over me. I ate way too fast. Had some waffles and sausage for my meal today, and I ate early. I got up early. I'm gonna start streaming at 3 now. Fun facts for your day. I'm gonna start streaming at 3 till 2 a.m. It's a party all night. Well, not night, but day. Same difference. It's a long haul party. This is the plan, anyway. It's still gonna be basically every other day with the occasional day in between. But I'm doing nice. Like I said, I had some waffles. I need to. I think I actually swapped this. I forgot to swap fucking chaos. I love Ken Icarus. But yeah, I completely forgot to swap from just chatting to Xenoverse, so that's cool. I'm glad I forgot to do that. But it's fine. Like I said, I was just warming up. Wasn't planning on playing Xenoverse for that long today. Mostly because grinding is a pain in the arsehole. Let's continue warming up. You know what? I haven't played Storm in a while. Maybe I'll play Naruto Storm. That sounds like a good idea. It's been a bit. I think it's worth it. Let me just sign out of my secondary profile and into my main profile. Cool. Were you the one that was having trouble with Boruto? There was somebody I remember a while ago in my chat that I was having trouble with Boruto's attacks. Specifically his tilt move. Oh, that's not that? It wasn't you? Well, somebody was in my chat, I remember. His Boruto's tilt move is really fast and hard to manage. Rather hard to deal with, more like. Ah, yeah, I gotta swap that. I keep forgetting. That's the problem with swapping games. I already did the whole explaining my plans part. Now it's time for Storm. They were supposed to be making a sequel. I hope so, and I hope it's as good. I haven't played the... What's it? Kimetsu no Yaiba. I haven't played the Kimetsu no Yaiba game that was made by the same team who made Storm, but I hear it's really good. All I'm talking about is tilt move, which is really hard to deal with somebody spamming. It costs no key, has 3 versions, and is aggressively good. Let's see, is it this one? Yeah, I think it's this version. Whenever you fight somebody online with that, it's very hard to deal with. It's so broken. At least someone was saying. I've used it. Yeah, it's pretty hard to deal with. Especially when, you know, you can swap it. No, the tilt move. Oh, yeah. Chakra. I did. I'm so used to playing Xenoverse. That's like all you have to do as Boruto to win. My fan slash is better. Okay, beings with wings. In honor of who I'm currently fighting. I bet you can't make a team out of that. God damn it, Sailor Uranus' voice is so awful. This is why I won't watch Boruto. That and the futuristic technology. They added time travel to a ninja show. Mistakes were made, clearly. Oh, yes, but you need to make a team out of it, goofball. You said a team. Yeah, there you go. Now you need a third. Oh my god, Konohamaru looks so bad. He looks basic. He should not look basic. God damn it, Sailor Uranus. Cha! There's some people who believe that that's the best thing Sakura has ever done. Have a kid. That's unfortunate.
This is the true power of the new Master Boruto.
Oh, shut up, Sailor Uranus. Fun fact, the voice actor for Boruto is the voice actress for Sailor Uranus. And that pains me physically. The third you're looking for is Jugo, by the by. But I think there's also a couple other characters that can produce wings. Technically, while he can't produce wings on his back, like the other ones, Deidara can fly with his own winged creations. True, yeah, but I'm saying if you wanted to make a full team, you can out of Jugo as well. Because he can produce wings and fly via his curse mark powers. I'm glad to see those auto messages I put into the chat are functioning at the very least. Normally when I try to do something, they don't work. Also, I hope I'm at, you know, a steady 1080p, because that was the attempt. I attempt to make it 1080p, so I hope that worked, basically. You know, no, Inheritance of the Will of Fire. I don't remember seeing that one too much. True, but he can't fly because of them. The whole thing was winged beasts, or winged creatures, I think is what I said specifically. So people with wings would make the most sense. Ow. Can he really? That's news to me. Whoa! I thought he was all about snakes. Just like Orochimaru. Wasn't it like to send a message? Does that really count though? Can't every ninja like send a messaging animal? You'll run into it eventually, buddy. What's that? Explosive bite of the Water Dragon! Ah! The Hokage needs to have a hard heart! This is the power of the second Hokage, Tobirama Senju. Ah, I love him. Jameson Price, you legend. I could have done a team ult there. But I just love Jameson Price. I wanted to hear the explosive bite of the Water Dragon. Let's rematch. Let's get him this time with the team ult. Wow. Looks like Hashirama's got some wood for Sakura. He got wood for everybody else too, let's be fair here. He's the woodiest Hokage of them all. Hiya! Don't mind me, I'm just opening the gates. Wooden dragon jutsu. Behold my power. Green Lanterns. I mean, no, wrong show. Unfortunate. Ow, I'm on fire. That's not good. Duh. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, my me. Grandpa's just stretching his legs. Can't dodge that. You got it. Here we go. You better give up, senor. You cannot kill us all. Feel the power of the Hokage. Let's just spit at you. Brother and Sora are too soft. The enemy must be eliminated. Well done. You challenged me when that was all you had. Incredible. I love him. He legitimately thinks it's incredible. That's one hell of a set of courage you got there. The main man with lack of eyebrows. I think in Storm 4, he's my favorite character. Like, I'm not really good with him, but I just love him to bits. And hey, we're fighting Gaara. How thematic! Not having eyebrows is a sign of charisma. Scenic Data Attorney Boy! No dodging this. Okay, water style users that are not from the village hidden in the waves, or the village hidden in the water rather. They can use multiple styles too, that's fine. As long as they can use water style. You know, I can stop you at any time, sweetie. Boom! There you go. Kakashi can use multiple, so I figured you'd pick him. I can't get the yeet with your puppets in the way. I'll show you something special. How to miss with 3 people hitting you all at once. There we go! Got-y! Giant Clam! Pretty good atmosphere, eh? It's the Giant Clam's Genjutsu! Not having eyebrows is a sign of charisma. Boom! Feeling good!
This is the Shadow Style that, huh?
Well, Yagura's technically a Mizukage, which means he's from the Hidden Water Village. It sounds so weird to say Hidden Water Village. That's why I was trying to say it a different way. Like, Hidden Leaf Village sounds natural. Hidden Water Village doesn't sound right. It sounds like it'd be a different name. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Mist! I knew it was something else. That's why it sounded weird. Yeah, but yeah, I meant Hidden Mist. As in, yeah, I'm dumb. I haven't watched the show in a while. It's my bad. And I refuse to watch Boruto. Heaven forbid. My brain just goes down to basic elements. Thank you, thank you. I forgot to say thank you, I think. So thank you. But yeah. That's what I meant, though. I only said that because most of my team was that. Sure, go right ahead. I did kind of want to use Zabuza, but I'll use him next. Well, give me a theme. Any theme. I'm down the clown. I can use basically every single character in this game, so... Fire style that aren't from the leaf, huh? Let's see here. That counts excommunicated, right? Like, just not from the leaf in general, period. So let's see here. Well, it's a lot of leaf. He can use fire style, but I think he only uses lava, so that doesn't count. Like, it's got to be pure fire style, so I don't think, like, leaf, or not leaf. I don't think that, she can actually use fire style. It's just a tailed beast. Hmm. Yeah, you need that release to make lava, but you don't actually have to use fire style to make lava. You just need to be able to use fire release, so I guess it kind of counts. Alright, I'll just go with one of them then, instead of both of them, because that feels like cheating. Because they can both use fire. So I'll go with Yugito ni... No, I'll go with Roshi, because lava style definitely does need fire release. I think it's... Is it fire and earth or fire and water? I don't quite remember. It's been a while. And then let's see here. Wow, there actually aren't a lot of fire style users, come to think of it. They're not from the leaf, anyway. Hoo-hoo. Here, I thought I gave you a challenging one. I suppose I would count Kagura as cheating. As the mother of all chakra. Particle style. That's earth and yin, I think. Yin release. So that doesn't count. He's all about lightning. Bombs don't count as fire style. Ooh. I mean, theoretically, I could go with a two-man group, but I want to go with three, and I know there's someone here I'm missing. There has to be. We go through everybody. Excommunicated or dead both count as leaf. No, it's a built-in flamethrower. He uses bombs and mechanics, not actual like fire style. That's what I was saying. Like he uses a lot of different types of bombs as well. He's got explosive like fire bombs, but the Sasori puppet is a flamethrower. That's how badass that is. So, I mean, she can use lava style too, but that just means I got two people using lava style. Also, I can't use Mei. I suck with Mei. I mean, just having her on our team is fine, I guess. I wish I knew the components of, like, certain styles. Because, like, if I knew for a fact what particle style was, I feel like that I'd know that feels like it might be fire, but I think it's yin release, earth and yin release. All right, well, I'm gonna go with pain because between all of his 6 pads, I'm pretty sure one of them can use fire style, right? Wait, hold on. Actually, this version, doesn't he just straight up have a laser? Wait, no, that's lightning release. Never mind. Yeah, so pain. One of them has to be able to use fire style. They can use all the styles between all of them. Or you can watch my stream and be amazed. Huzzah! I haven't even downloaded it. Wait, no, I have it automatically. Never mind. Yeah, I'm not going to play that Boruto part of the game ever. Fire style! Searing migraine! The way he says it sounds like he's migraining. He's going to give himself a migraine, I mean. And you shall be brought to justice. Get stabbed! I've got no choice. Don't mind me. Me and Goku are just gonna kick your ass. Sure. Combination release users only, aka like particle style. But you can't have 2 of the same style. Like you can't have 2 people who can use particle style or lava style. Make it a little difficult on you because there's so many multi-releases. Almighty push to an almighty push. Don't mind me. Searing migraine! You want your guard up. Ooh, yeah. I know, right? Made it hard on you this time. Come on! Ow. Don't come. That's TOS. Ow. Come on. Ow, that does not feel good. Damn it. I was trying to tap it, but I ended up trying to awaken. Oh well. Oh, I'm strong. Just in time. Hit me. Already got my next one for you too. This is fun. I love self-imposed restrictions in fighting games. But to be fair, I'm actually really good with my brain was just about to say Kankuro, but I mean Kakuzu. At the very least, I like him, and I'm decent with him, but I wasn't playing defense. Yamato. Is that the bubble style user? 6 Tails? Is that Yamato? No, that's Utakata. Oh, that Yamato. Oh, crap. I forget he's even in this game. I suck the most with Yamato. Yeah, I know. I thought you meant alright, I have one. You were gonna give you were just gonna pick the team and then give me another one. Alright then. I'll pick my own team then. I got another one for you next time too. I thought of one that's pretty lax, honestly. But it's still a good restriction, I think. But yeah, dust, lava, wood. All of them apply. just want to throw you in here for no real reason. I completely forgot because I decided I wanted to do something else this round. Wanted to see if there's a broken thing with Tintin Young that was in the third game, where if she grabbed you, you could get hit by her ult, guaranteed every time. Nope, you hit the ground faster in this game. Cool. In the last game, literally, if you grabbed with Tintin and used her ult immediately after, the enemy couldn't dodge. There was just no way. You just kind of got hit by it. There was nothing you could do. It was bullshit. Million Blade Chaos! Watch out for the Rain of Steel! You can't outrun 1,000 strikes. Bonk. Ow, that's my face. I need that for things. Christ's sake. You have been boned. How do you feel? Now I can finally use Zabuza. I literally wanted to test that because I think I tested it once, but I couldn't remember. Because in last game, oh my god, it was bullshit. Between me and the guy who used to be my friend, we banned that character due to how broken that was. It's just not fair. If you can just get grabbed and then ulted, that's the whole game. That's the whole game done. You get grabbed, ulted, grabbed, ulted, grabbed, ulted, dead. Don't mind me, I just have an Executioner's Blade that's never executed anybody! Wop, 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 up, wop, 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 Water Dragon Jutsu! Village hidden in the mist. I'm hidden in the mist. It's a wonderful walk in the park for the two of us. I'll grab you eventually. You can't run away, Datara. Zonk. Ah, he was just out of range. Are you serious? His legs tapped my face. Damn it. Damn it. I thought he was going to use his tilt move. Ah! Ow! Goodbye. Got it. Punk. Goodbye. Have a lovely day. I love that fucking ice dragon. That's so cool. Here I go. Don't mind me. I'm building up the demon. My ideals, my ambitions. I won't let anyone deny me. I can't do Steve Blum, even at the best of days. I swear, as a kid, I've always thought his sword was made of cardboard due to the weird edges. Like the weird edges, I've always thought his sword was made of cardboard. Ooh, I got a theme for you, if you need one. Oh, my neck. Ooh, don't mind me, just breaking my neck. It's all good. We're cool here at the party. You know what? I'm morbidly curious. What did this man think was worth advertising? He doesn't even play the game. He's paused, number one. And doesn't even play the game in English. It's in fucking German. And the man's had the balls to come and advertise on my stream. Ha 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 ha. Children only. That was my theme. You got a lot of flexibility. But there's not very many good children characters. No restrictions other than that though. Just children only. They have to be kids. That's your theme. You got a whole page of them and a couple extras as well. I want to see if you can get clever with it. I do have to go to the restroom real quick though. I will be right back. I'm eager to see what you come up with. Ah, I'm fucking muted. God damn it. I said good choice. I kind of half expected you to pick Reen. Or one of the ones I picked here on this group. Because they're not on the child page. Damn it. Sorry about that. Forgot to turn my mic back on. But anyway. I went with the kid theme too. And since we have Konohamaru here, we can definitely... I've been bamboozled. How was I bamboozled? I just expected something. It went entirely a different way. I suppose it is easier just to pick it from the kid page. You could have theoretically also picked Hanabi, any of the High Five, as I like to call them. There's a lot of options. But yeah, going with the theme of the serious characters, definitely good. Didn't expect it either. We win! Jiggles for victory!
What a nice looking one.
Shoot! He's gone! The man's dead! It's over! Man, when you're a ninja and your best attack is throwing a log at someone. Don't mind me, I just look cooler as a child than I do as an adult. I don't want to catch. I don't know what I did, but I did something apparently. Cha-ching! Boom. Don't mind me, I'm just waking up from a trance, it's all cool. Oh. It missed anyway. Ah! Fire style, Phoenix Fire Jutsu. Don't look at it cause you're cool. You can't escape the power of Jiggle. Even if you do yourself. Rasengan! No matter what happens, I'll protect the leaf. I can't go that low. Rasengan! Spin cycle. You have now been washed. Have a lovely day. Remember the squeaky man. I mean boy, the squeaky boy. He's like a squirrel. Say what now? Did I say that? I don't remember saying that. I seriously don't remember saying that. Remember saying that she was getting washed. Oh, wait. Do I mean? I don't know what you're referring to. I'm a bit confused. Sometimes my mouth doesn't check with my brain before it says something. Did I say something bad again? And check into the hotel and say hi. It's like, hi, how you doing? What's next on the agenda? Ah, yes, I did mean hi. I can't get that squeaky. My bad. Yeah, I did mean hi. I mean, I can go like this, but that's the best I can do. I end up sounding like Majin Buu. Turn you to chubby. I think my best has to be. Thank you, sir. Almighty Gamer Fezin. Thank you for the follow, my man. Ho 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 ho! New theme. Projectile users only. But you have to have one short range, one long range. Or no, one short range and one long range, at least. So one of them must be a short range user. Of which there are like 3. Good luck. I'm going with one myself. Because I like bubbles. Imagine dying to bubbles. Just all these amazing powers in this universe, and you die to bubbles. Of all things, there are guys who can nuke space-time. And you die to bubbles. That has to be embarrassing at the crossroads. You're like, oh man, I had to die to that bubble guy. Denied. Don't mind me, I'm just bubbling up. Ha 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 yourself. Bubble jutsu. Do what? Get hit by bubbles? Was this your plan all along? Not having eyebrows is a sign of getting hit by bubbles. Yeah, too slow. There we go. Snap. It's Thanos snap, but bubbles. That reached a lot farther than it should have, honestly. I swear, dying to bubbles has to be embarrassing in universe. That's essentially what's going on here. He may be an old Kage, but he still was a Kage at one point. Oh, shit. I can't avoid seeing this jutsu even when I'm not playing as him. Boom! I'm gonna hit you with the freight bubbles, boy. You're going down. Ooh, nice choice for the third option. I forgot that he was even a range attacker. That's why I gotta kill them with the tail beast. Because at least it's a tail beast made of bubbles. I'm not hosting the 6-tail just for show. Freight bubbles. You know, you gotta at least die to a super tailed bubble. Tailed beast bubble. If you're going to die from bubbles, you should die from bubbles in style. Death by bubbles. What a pity. He says it! He says the thing! He said the thing! Death by bubbles. What a pity. Bless. The man knows what's up. Yeah, I forgot Kidomaru is a range attacker. I haven't played as them much. Exactly, that's what it is. It's a tail beast bubble. He calls it freight bubbles, and that's what the jutsu is called. But in reality, it's literally just a tail beast bomb in the form of a bubble. Yeah. I love it. Wait, no. Hold on. Wait, yes. We get the last version? Does that work? Hold on. Yeah, there we go. You gotta pick Onyx Chidori. Napoleon Sasuke! Of course! My one true enemy! Oh, Napoleon Sasuke! Oh my god, I forgot that was a thing too! Heavenly Hand Power! Yeah, grown up Team 7 versus Napoleon Sasuke! I can't believe he has Pain's Jutsu as a fucking tilt move. Heavenly Hand Power. Okay, users of Special Lightning Release. Examples include Heavenly Hand Power. They gotta be lightning release that's actually like a special color or type of lightning release. It can be the same like original, like regular color, as long as it has a special property. Examples include like Heavenly Hand Power, Gale Style, which has to have Lightning Style to exist, and the hand-piercing techniques of the Raikage. Damn it, I was a little too early. I could have timed that. I didn't realize his attack wasn't a projectile. Napoleon Sasuke just chiming in, say hi. Slice. The death of Napoleon Sasuke. Stunned for a brief second. I did too, that's why I picked him. I also like the poncho and the turban a lot. Reminds me of Piccolo. Realize that it was a mistake to stand in our way. Punch! Yeah! Ooh, yeah. Yeah, the lightning cable is a special property because no one else can do it, which means that Kakashi has it as a special property. That's kind of what I meant. I was in the middle of a fight, so I didn't get to fully explain it. I'm glad you caught on real easily. But yeah, that's what I meant by special property. No one else has done a lightning tether before, which makes it special. It doesn't have to be just special in universe. It can be special like via game mechanics as well. As long as it has a special property and it's not just, you know, Water Dragon Jutsu is something every water user can use. It's not really special. But yeah, I love that Sasuke's ultimate jutsu. Ooh, okay, yeah, I'll go with that. Sword users only. But, like, if they don't use swords as their ults, do they still count? Because, like, Taka, Sasuke, and this version of Sasuke used a lot of sword in their grabs and combos. Does that still count? Oh, you want to fight me? I'm on Xbox, you know. Are you on Xbox? I'll cut it to one-on-one, or do you want to fight me specifically? In which case, you know, we'll have to go online. I haven't done that in ages. I'm down to clown. I do too. I like Kirin Sasuke, and I like the other jutsu he has. Yeah, I didn't think so. I thought that we had this conversation before. I'd love to fight you, but I don't think there's cross-console. Sorry about that. But yeah, I love Kirin Sasuke too, but he also has Chidori True Spear, which I actually like. It's hard to hit, and it isn't that cool, but I like it. Suigetsu, no, that's cheating. He's just too easy. He's right here. So let's see. Do daggers count? Can I use Killer Bee? Like, does any kind of blade count, or is it just swords? Because, like, technically, B is considered to be an 8 sword style user, but, like, they're daggers. They're tiny little wakizashi. They're not really swords. I'll put a mulligan on that one. I'll pick Daruhi because he uses a sword. I love his sword grab as well. And then... let's go with the Primo Ultimo Swordman, the Samurai Mifune. I wish Sasuke used Kirin more. Oh, you want me to take Zabuza? Okay. I'm down to clown. I just used him a second ago, but I love Zabuza. Also, having Water Dragon would be very useful on my team. Like I said, it's not very original of a jutsu, but I do like Water Dragon Jutsu. I think it's actually one of my favorite standard jutsus. Like, just it's like got so much power for something that every water style user can use. Like, even Fireball Jutsu isn't that broken. Don't mind me, I'm just slicing you up. Dragon Rush! Already slow enough. Why do you have to take what little speed I have? Ow, that's my face. I'll hit you with this combo if I have to kill you with it. Ow, 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 ah! It's too slow. Goodbye. The name of this jutsu is Kirin. Be gone with the thunderclap. He says it backwards in this game. I know, right? When you're fighting Zabuza, I swear he pulls out the tilt move every 5 seconds too, like, yeah, yeah, just every 5 seconds. But Zabuza himself, his combos are really slow when you use them. Ah, I love this game. It never gets old. I can always come back to Storm. It's just such a fun, it's a fun romp. And there's so many fighters, like, they all play differently. I still always like to finish it with a super jutsu, though. Or an ultimate jutsu, rather. Same difference. Let's be creepy mummy guy. Ooh, I got a theme for myself. Creepy guys only. Well, not just guys, like creepy people in general. It's perfect. Don't mind me, I can just float around like a creepy mummy man. I'll hit you eventually. Are you serious? It was literally right in front of him. How did that miss? He didn't even move. Let me just throw a donut. No mind. Somehow the donut actually worked. The fucking heat-seeking square jutsu of death didn't work. But the donut of mud did. That's hilarious. Disappear. Particle style. Vision atomic dismantling jutsu. In reality, this would just disintegrate you, and this match would already be over. But, you know, video games. Fly. Gulum. Bonk. It begins. Fly. Give me a hug. Haha, she wants a hug. Out. No goes. Time for you to repent. The end is nigh. Ow. I am the mother of all. No! Quit moving so fast! With your swift movement! Be gone! Hug time! Yandere hug! I will eliminate you here. Creepy, ugly beast monster time! Final truth seeker orb!
The victor has been decided.
Be gone. That's enough with you again.
Are you telling me to pick Rasengan users?
Just disappear then. Forever.
You think Kaguya was hard? Play the third game and beat Kabuto. I dare you to beat him. They give you healing items. You will use all of them. You can fill your whole bar with healing items. You will have to use all of them. He was broken. He was so broken in the third game. They nerfed him in this game so bad. They hit him with the Bayonetta nerf that they nerfed Bayonetta from Smash Wii U to Smash Ultimate. That's how hard they hit him. You beat him? God damn. I'm good at this game. I consider this to be one of the games I'm best at. And that was a hard fight. It took all my healing items. I had to fill the whole bar with health potions. He was broken. Damn. I didn't have trouble with Kaguya in this game. My favorite mission, though, has got to be Guy's. Sekizo! I love it. I love Guy. I'm not very good, but I can do the tone of voice that my Guy can do. Feel the power of youth. Ha 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 ha. I can't do the impression, but I can do the linguistics and the diction. Wait, you guys want me to do? Which one do you want me to do Rasengans? Because I'll do Rasengans. Or am I picking whatever? Because there are plenty of Rasengan users that work perfectly fine. Is that what you want me to do? Okay, you say okay, I do king. I do think. Let's go with the most broken Rasengan in the game. And Daddy Dearest for the originator of the technique. And then Obito. Or not Obito. Crap, wrong one. You. Konohamaru. Obito can't use the Rasengan. I always verse as random, though. So I won't be versing lightning users, but, ooh, I love this stage. This is my second favorite stage. It's so fast. It's just so fast. And you can do it in the air. I forgot I wasn't charged. Ow. Ow. I may be a little too Rasengan happy. There we go. Ah, fuck's sake. He tricked me. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna turn around and hit you immediately again. With the wind punch! I love doing that. Projectiles will almost always hit after a knockback. It's over for you. I like that stage too, but my favorite stages in all these, in this whole like game, are the enclosed stages with like really pale light. My favorite is the Uchiha clan hideout. Jesus Christ. Woo! Looks sounds like I need some water. But yeah, my favorite stage, Jesus, in the whole game is the Uchiha clan hideout. That's my favorite. But I always like to do random, so I very rarely get to see it anymore. But this guy, this guy in the last game was so broken. Jesus Christ, Jesus, I need some water. Hold on. Got some stuck in my throat like a frog. This guy was so broken in the last game on the character select screen. He has the biggest selection marker. I miss Storm Revolution. They should bring that back. I kind of was I wasn't a huge fan of it, but I miss it now that it's gone. Of the Arena Orb Collection mode in that game. I hated it when I played it. But now I kind of miss it. But they nerfed the crap out of him here. They nerfed him so bad. Hey, it's these guys again. Hey, look, it's your favorite stage. Or unless you mean the rain one. I like the rain one more. Every one of those dragons used to have a hitbox. It was so broken. I'll get you with my fucking belly button snake at some point. Don't mind me, just gonna charge. Come on. Go away. You heard the man. There's nowhere to run. I'll eat you whole. Coagulant attack, you mean? I hate it when they change the names. Oh, I love it when he has his hair down. I wish that was the default option. Goodbye. Sage Art! What extreme attack? It's red in this game for some reason. Sage Art! Inorganic reanimation! All I want is to make me into myself. I like what happened with Kabuto and Boruto, though. I really like his ending. I read it on the wiki. I'm so glad with what happened to him in the end. A complete embarrassment. Savage. The man's a savage. But yeah, I love the way Kabuto ended up. He's such a nice guy. Well, you know, when he's not trying to kill people or going psychopath. He's such a nice guy. Time for arguable best girl. I love the spring outfit, actually. That's right. In all the fights in this series about who's the best girl, Ino and Sakura are never on the list, except for with really weird people. Actually, scratch that, huh? Summer clothes. There we go. I love the summer clothes outfits. They debuted in Revelations. They're all really nice. Ah, Snowfield of Iron. I thought maybe I get lucky and it would be my favorite level next, but being in a fucking skirt in the snowfield and barefoot probably is not a good idea. I guess summer outfits in not summer is our theme for this one. I love how her signature attack is the Mind Transfer Jutsu, and that's her grab. Nothing else incorporates Mind Transfer Jutsu. God damn it. Fucked up so badly I got hit by an ult while I still had the ability to teleport. Ting! Don't mind me, I'm just gonna pay you back immediately. It's fine. Does she have her bikini under the skirt? Last game she had like shorts, spats. Why did they put the bikini underneath it? Spats makes more sense if you're gonna fight. Alright, well, you asked for this. Allow me to provide it for you. This is somebody's fantasy, I'm sure. Ow, got grabbed. Oop. Oi, 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 oi. I'm still going to combo you, it's fine. You can't dodge forever. I can die, though. Damn. I am dead. Or at least very injured. Living is a small chance now. I got no health left. Let's see if I can do it. Well, I got you. I love that laugh. Goodbye, I win. I love that laugh. Ah, no teleports left. I got cocky. Alright. This time for realsies. It's because I'm barefoot in the snow. You like poison? I got poison. She's got some sick combos, though. Like, I love Inu's combos, even if I don't think she would do a lot of damage with them. She's got better combos than Sakura, and that's fucking ridiculous. Sakura's got the fucking super strength. Like, that kick looked like she just gave him brain damage. The fucking aerial attack on her looks like she's giving them brain damage with the whip flash of the kick. You're not gonna get away, boyo! Now we're talking! Goodbye! It's over. Gorgeous and violent. I'll bloom on the battlefield. Hiya! I love that laugh. She's so cocky. It's nice to see you, OG. Glad you could show up for something different this time. But yeah, I love their summer outfits. They never wore these in the show as far as I know. Kind of disappointing. Inu looks good in a bow. Let's play as everyone's favorite punching bag. No, you know what? Not Team 7 this time. Let's go with the ones in love with Sasuke. Trademark. There's got to be 3, right? I always like to have a team of 3. Why are you sad? Do you want to see something else? Because I can always play something else. I'm playing a couple games to warm up. You want me to get back to Dragon's Dogma? I definitely will. I'm going to be here till 2... Let's see, what's 2 a.m.? I always want to say p.m. I'm going to be here today until 2 a.m. my time. So I have plenty of time to play other games. I'm down to clown. I'm here 24/6 for you. Joking aside. I started at 3 and I'm going to be here till 2. That's going to be my new schedule. Every other day from, well, sometimes 2 days in a row. But every other day from 3 p.m. my time to 2 a.m. my time. So if you'd like me to play something else, throw out a suggestion. I'm down to clown. I love dancing around anyway. Let's see. People in love with Sasuke. Does the Mizukage count? She hit on him, I think. If I remember correctly. I mean, it'd be cheating just to go young Sakura. Well, young Ino. They were both fighting, if I remember correctly, in old Naruto. They were both fighting. So, yeah, that counts. Let's go with Burst. No, let's go with that. And then let's go with Healing Jutsu, because that's new. Cha! Or were you saying, yeah, sadly, about Sakura being everybody's favorite punching bag? I'm going to manually pick my favorite stage. Where are you? Uchiha Clan Hideout. Yes, here we are. When I got to Kirin in the anime, I was blown away. Ow. I thought you were still in the middle of, getting poisoned, but... Oh, it's fine. You don't have to remember. I'll pretend that you did, and we totally got that resolved. Problem solved. Chia! Oh, I love that attack. It's so broken. Don't mind me. Cha! Elbow to the brain. Old lady is definitely down for the count now. Man, those puppets ain't gonna be able to attack it for a while, huh? Yoo-hoo! What are you humming? I want to grab so bad! Even if I have to do this, I will grab you. Finally! Half damage it may be. Kick! Kick, get a kick! Damn it, your defense is back. It's fine, I can still kill you. You can't dodge us all, girlie! Punch! Another punch! And then finally! Falcon Punch! Yes! Kaboom! Have a lovely day! Why, you do a wonderful job. Actually, the most half-baked, in my opinion, on the entirety of Team 7 is Sai. Actually, Yamato too. I mean, he's literally half-baked. being a failed clone of the most powerful wood user that exists. Technically, literally half-baked in that case. But why does he look like that, though? He looks nothing like him. I always realized, or I didn't ever really realize that he's supposed to be like a failed clone. Or was he implanted with his DNA? It was one or the other. I thought he was supposed to be a clone, or is that that's the Zetsu, isn't it? Never mind. Zetsu's even less like him, though. Zetsu looks even less like him. That doesn't make any sense. Hey, hold on, hold on. That's a better face to compare. Different chin. Or it could just be the chin mask. Maybe a bit of both. Ooh, Tsunade armor. I love her in the armor. She looks spunky. I think like Kid Tsunade was spunky. Actually, hold on. I should put them all in the armor. Why am I only doing Tsunade? They all have a Sannin era armor. There we go. Yes, A, B, and Darui. Unfortunately, C's not an option. I wish this battle had happened. This would have been cool. Sannin era Tsunade versus A. Oh, I forgot. I was trying to do that, and I missed anyway. Shit. Goodbye. You alright, yo? I even forgot ring outs were a thing. Ragansang! Surprise! Oh! Ow. I've been chilling on the sidelines. Goodbye. Come on. There's only so many times you can be saved. Won't be laser circuiting for long. Yo! Heaven flick of pain. Yeet! I win! I know, right? The dirt on my nose, I got it from digging a hole with my face. The enemy didn't do anything to me. I just wanted to dig a hole. You know, eat the dirt. Problem solved. And that C, that wasn't a C, that was an S. They just accidentally forgot the other part of it. You know, if you put two C's together, you get an S. Fun fact. For your day. This is why you don't ring out. I didn't realize he was that low, to be fair. Everyone always forgets Chidori True Spear. Even me, apparently. There we go. And we're fighting Tubbs McGee. And the Cheeto Band. Shit, I like Itachi too. We're going with that little situation. Also, hold on. Was that your explanation to me picking characters who love Sasuke? I don't think that counts. I mean, familial love, I suppose. I'm talking about, like, love was the idea anyway, but... Chidori True Spear! It may be the most boring of all his jutsus, but it's still cool. Yee yee yee. Not for my self-imposed restriction, but yeah, I guess it counts as like love, I suppose. It's hard to believe Soigetsu's like related to the master of not having eyebrows. Also, how does he get his clothes back if they must be gone in order to do that jutsu? Questions I don't feel like asking. But I asked anyway. Oh, come on. You're not supposed to die to that.
Twisted with pain. You're giving me the shivers.
Alright, sadist. Calm down. We still got an S rank. Victory is mine. Alrighty. Time for some fun ultimate jutsus. Ba-ba-ba-ba, we gotta spice it up. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's see here. I wonder if it works on Yugito. That would be fun. Wait, no, I want to see if it works on Fu. Not Few. I'm so used to saying Few when I see FU for some reason. I know exactly why the reason is, but... Hold on. God herself. I love that one so much. Tsunade maybe? Actually, no, Hinata. Let's go with last Hinata. Let's see if that works. I'm a devious one, what can I say? If you don't know what you're going to see here, have fun. Besides the typical fight, of course. Ow. Ow. Smug off, she says. Really? Really? Smog off? Every single tailed beast swarm at once! Donk. It won't. I'm way too far out of reach. What happened in Boruto? Like, the last Hinata still has her body type. The art style change with Boruto made everyone have a different body types. Hinata's is the most glaring. Like, she doesn't look like herself. She looks like Ino cosplaying as herself. It's weird. Sure, go ahead, fight. Make my millennium. We're apparently in Lava Land. That's nobody's favorite land. Yee! Flicking the stick on this controller does not feel good. We're apparently going to be using it against God. Cool beans?
I see. Hey, are you serious?
Yes! You're not getting away! Huh? Fuck you! Kablooey! Get my clothes back, you bastards! What's the face? Naruto's looking pissed. He's like, no! I wanted to do this right! Yeah. I gotta do that again. I want to see if Lost Hinata has a different face. I gotta see. I can't help it. I also want to see a few, because technically few should count. I gotta know. Kablooey! You gotta understand, when this game came out as well, I think only the chapter of that manga was out. Like, the parts of the show that are played in the game are from the manga, so it's direct adaptation even more than the show. I grabbed you first! Beat! Pardon me, I just want to let you back up a bit. We got a couple more team attacks to hit you with before I can hit you with the ultimate jutsu after all. Sa 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 sa! Ha ha! Dogs of Doom. Aw, crap baskets. It's the creepiest one. Out of all the tailed beasts. Oh, God. Yes, cover for me, please. Keep it distracted for 2 seconds so I don't get swarmed. Swarmed. Because it's a bug. You get it. You get it, right? No. No go. Yeet. 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 Uh-oh. Where did the scroll go? You're supposed to hit them with a super beast scroll, after all. Sa-sa-sa. 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 Oh, come on, God. Give someone else a chance. There we go. This is the one I wanted to see. This is fucking hilarious. The plan to scare God. Or not scared. Distract her for just long enough. And this was what he came up with. Oh man, she doesn't even have a face. Aww. That's disappointing. I hope Fu isn't the same way. I love Sai's like, well, I guess it didn't work. And that one, Sai's just like, eh. He's shrugging. Alright, one last time. Let's see if we can get food this time. But I'm playing as Sasuke. Getting bored of playing as Naruto after all. I'm glad they added the ability to swap. Ah, damn it. Goodbye. You pissed me off. So you get an ult real quick. How dare you interrupt me? Takamikatsuchi no Kami! The time has come. No. It's not time to come, and the time has not come. Boom. Don't mind me, I'm swapping the Naruto. Triple! Chakra infused! Jutsu! To ultimate status! Don't you air upon me! I'll Chidori you in the crotch! Name no Murakumo! Come on, swap the view. Come on, swap the view. You can do it. I believe in you. Come on. 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 I don't care if you're awoken. Swap the view. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nope. Come on. Well, she just doesn't wanna. I guess I got no choice, because I'm about to run out of time on it anyway. I wish I could make a team of only few. Hey man, I played these games before I ever even watched the show, so this is what got me into Naruto to begin with, so doing things out of order is sometimes the best order. I tell you though, it's worth it. As long as you don't want to play online. If you want to play online, you don't want to play this game. Unless you got like friends who would play it with you. Ah, would it take too long? Are you watching streams on it while you just bought it and are waiting for it to download? That's always fun. It's a good way to get hyped. Just look at all these characters you have to unlock before you can actually play as them. Hey, at least I'll get you hyped on them, huh? The Ultimate Jutsu, Team Ultimate Jutsus are one of the best things about this game. I've been playing the series for a long time, and they're the best. But hey, feel free. Hey, have you got a suggestion? If you got a suggestion, like you want to see me play as a character, you want to see what they play like, I will play them for you. Whatever helps feed your hype, my friend. I'd love to see a new guy get into this game. Guy, gal, whatever. I'd love to see a new person get into this game, because I love it. Even if we can't play, I've been talking to people who've been playing this too. We've been giving each other challenges, like teams to make and such, so I'm down the clout. Yeah, alright, OG, I was referring to him, but you know, I'll play as Kaguya next. She's a little too broken, but you know, I can deal with it. Uh-oh. I'll sever this! Love how you can delay that Halo dance. It's good for dodging whenever an attack's coming right for you. It's as far out as you can stall it. Surprise! Goodbye. I rule everything here. Turn to dust! Whether this is a Gensho or reality doesn't really make it. I already got tongue-tied. There's no way to fight this Genjutsu.
There is no way to fight this Genjutsu.
I love it. Alright, next is Kaguya Otsutsuki, aka the Large Broad in Charge. It's time for God to step on the battlefield. Well, we got swimsuit Hinata. I hope we're not in the cold again. Ah, nope. We're just in a time zone she's not even close to. Cool beans. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna fill your body with acid and shoot you with elements from the void. Bubble Man! Death by Bubbles. What a pity. I love him to bits. He's my favorite tailed beast user, period. He's so sarcastic. I love sarcastic people. Don't mind me, I'm just summoning a tornado of death to be your end. She's so broken. Just the ability to attack you from anywhere. Give me a hug. I'll eliminate you here. Creepy beast monster and final truth seeker orb. There's no reason for a weakling like you to remain in this world. She's not even the most broken character in this game, but she is pretty broken. Alright, I'll play as Udakata again. I love playing as Udakata too. I love him to bits. Death by bubbles. What a pity. Let's get Goku in on this. Ooh, Zabuza and Haku. He's really hard to use in the fourth game because they limited his bubbles range. So he has to be a close range fighter, which a close range attacker is like a guy who only can shoot his gun at point blank range. But he still does a shitload of damage, so... Great bubbles. The beast bubble. Now you're poisoned. Pop goes your weasel. Got to make sure you always have some bubbles on the field. Thanos snap. I'm just buying for time now. You're not going to have a choice on letting me escape. Ow, ow, ow. Damn it. I thought I had him. Here we go. Now I got you. Get tail whipped, bitch! Gather your tails! You have no future. Your body will be split open right here. Whoosh! The weakest move in Pokemon is one of the strongest moves in Naruto. Who would have thought? That's what happens when a weakling insists on fighting. You asked for it. I love him to bits. He actually had a good filler arc too. I liked his appearance arc. I just didn't like how, since the story demanded it, he had to suddenly die immediately after. But it is what it is. It's a shame that Ino doesn't have a last outfit. Does she appear in that movie? I assume she does. I haven't seen the last. I haven't even finished Shippuden yet. There's way too much filler. I have yet to find a suitable guide for getting rid of the filler. Or bypassing it at the very least. For some reason, Hanzo always teams up with Mifune, and that doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. They were enemies. Hanzo was the reason why Mifune's head is as it is. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna wobble my arms behind me like noodles. Behind you. Nothing personal, kid. Scum. Ow. Dancing blade hazard. He really doesn't want me to grab him, but it's too late. Scum. You won't get away. I won't let you get away. It's so much better than Shinobi Striker. I'm sad that Shinobi Striker ended up being what it is. Damn it. I tried to do it before he got hit by the snake. Oh, we made it! We made it! Forbidden technique. Dead Soul Jutsu. Are you scared of me? Now then. Worthless scum. This is another way to use medical ninjutsu. I love it. Ah! This game is just old school fun for me. Let me drink some more water. Give me a second. You gotta keep hydrated. That's for damn sure. Ah, the elixir of life. Alrighty. I think I'm going to play something else. I've been at this one for a while, so let's bounce into something else. That's the wrong one. Whoops-a-doodles. Don't mind me, I can teleport. I was gone for a second, now I'm back. Surprise! But I've been playing that for a while. Maybe I should tune in on Junk Central that nobody can buy anymore. AKA Jump Force. Oof. Nah. Let's go with something fun. I could always go with Dragon's Dogma. That would be nice. Decisions. Still want to take a little bit of a break from Dragon's Dogma. I gotta go back to Storm 3. Too similar of a game. I'm still feeling the fighting game bug. Burning Blood might work. You want me to go with Dragon's Dogma? Well, if you say so, then I definitely will. Now that she sees the Dragon's Dogma, unbound by time, something grand design, land and sky, and seas burn, finish the cycle of eternal return. We still have a lot to do. A lot to do in the Dogma of Dragons. So I'm more than happy to bounce in. We got all day to get shit done. We got 3 hours before 1 hour, before I would normally start streaming, or at least try to. Most days I can't actually make it. But I'm going to stay on a strict schedule now. To the best of my ability. I'm going to try to go every other day with sometimes days in between. Depending on how good I feel. But I'm going to wake up and I'm waking up 2 hours early for you guys. So I hope you appreciate it. Bye-bye, Grigori. Let me just swap it. I forgot to swap it on Twitch. I wish there was an easier way to swap it on Twitch. Let me see. Just invocations and skills besides. Dragon's Dogma. There we go. Dragon's Dogma Darker Risen. Let me just add an and here. I forgot to do that. I'm bad at titling. There we go. Alrighty. Last time on Dragon's Dogma, our pawn was looking snazzy. Now, on to more Dragon's Dogma. What have we to do today? Let's check our quests. I know we had one quest line left. We can go slay that to get that immortal helm. That would be invaluable. Our pawn could definitely utilize the immortal armor set. Shit, we need 10 recollections? I thought you only needed 1 recollection to get this quest done. That sucks. We can kill that Gore Cyclops. That's definitely doable. We still gotta deal with death in Bitterblack to go forward there. Alright, you know what? Enough putting it off. We have a save file. Let's see, hold on. Let's go deal with Fornival's brat. Let's get it over with. I got the guide pulled up. Let me pull up the guide fully here. Hold on. Escort duty. We got the money. We got the guide. Let's go deal with Fornival's brat. At worst case scenario, we'll have to do it multiple times, but it's fine. Land of opportunity. We got the money to pay Fornival, so we're going to go pay him instead of evicting these guys. We're going to buy their house for them. That's good for you. I mean, I could be farming in Bitterblack, but like I said, farming isn't exactly entertaining to watch. Unless you guys really want to see me one hit from death in a hellhole fighting 2 Gore Cyclopses that keep fucking each other into the wall. I'm sure not everybody wants to see that, even if you do, though. It's bad enough doing it. Here we go. There you go. Now, he loves me. He should give me the quest almost immediately after, but I'm going to buy his Wakestone Shard. We got some extra money to spare after. The Baldy loves me. Alright, well, I have to look and see when this is a prerequisite. Land of Opportunity completed. Well, that's it, huh? Oh. Apparently there's a glitch. He might not actually do it if his initial affinity was low. You'll have to wait until after trial and tribulations? Are you serious? We get to wait? We don't have to do it? Yay! Huzzah! I don't have to babysit the brat for another 1,000 hours into the game. Hurrah! Hooray! Kind of sounds like fun, huh? You really want me to go throw my head at the wall in Bitterblack for a while to gain some levels? I'll do it. If I'm not mistaken, you're the only one here, so you're the boss, boss. I don't mind it. If you want me to go that route, I'll go that route. It may be eternal pain, but it'll be eternal pain we'll share. You mean the stairs we just went down from the castle walls? My god, my pawn is very unintelligent. And she stinks. She smells like beetroot. Well, you get to decide, OG. You have the floor. Are we going to bitter black or not? Yes or no? You decide. You're the one who said it sounds like fun, and now reap your rewards. You have to be the one to make the decision. Alright, hell yeah indeed then. Vámonos, muchachos. We're off to hell. It is hell for many an arisen. Defeat 5 Garm. That's gonna be a while.
For now, my course is unchanged.
If there is aught I can do.
If there is aught
Ah, well, you can do aught. We need more wine. That's having a grand total of 16.
For now, my prey.
Alright. I still have things that I can do in Bitter Black, but I'm not confident enough to fight Gazer right now. So you're out of luck when it comes to me fighting Gazer. However, I can farm the shit out of Bitter Black to get enough levels and maybe fight Gazer, but I won't be able to do that today. I can already tell you, even if I spent the whole day farming levels, there's no way in hell, I forgot to grab a lift stone, that's what I'm here for, that I will be able to
For now,
fight Gazer today. Yeah, Gazer's the worst. Once you beat him, he's one of those bosses that you really don't ever want to come back to fight him again. Sure, to me, the worst enemy in this game... Are you saying, damn, not Gazer, as in you agree with me, he's a pain in the ass? Are you saying, aw, you're not going to fight Gazer? Is that what you mean by damn, not Gazer? Or are you agreeing with me that he is an absolute headache? Because as a sorcerer, I don't think I can take him. I have no method to do any real damage to him. I could avoid being petrified, but that's the best I could do. Like, fighting him early on without the ability to use gouge on his eyeball is just impossible. That's the easiest way to kill Gazer. Grab him on his face, try not to get eaten, and if you manage to gouge him in the eyeball, you just win. Welcome, first time. You really think Gazer is easy? Man, you have some bigger balls than me. That's not exactly hard, though. Haha. What do you think the worst, or like the hardest boss in Bitter Black is? Not counting second form Daemon, because he's obviously hard. But like, out of all the bosses, not counting second form Daemon, out of all the basic ones, which one do you think is the hardest to fight? Because I think it all comes down to your class. For me, Gazer's hard because I'm not capable of physical strikes. He's got high magic resistance. Of course, this isn't my final destination, though. I plan on being a magic archer, but for right now, I'm a sorcerer. What are you, God or a cheeser? Infinite blast arrows? I mean, there's many ways to cheese him. I'm just not going to be cheap. I'm going to kill him fair and square. Like I said, if you were an assassin, you can gouge his eye. And that'll put him into the knockdown state really fast. You beat him with a throw blast. What glitch did you do to actually manage to hit him with a throw blast? Because, like, I can't. He's too far away. Let's see if we can get a Garm to spawn. I don't think I can take it. I'll be here for hours, but it's good grinding. First and foremost, time to suck your soul in. Did you what? When he opens his mouth, if you throw a throw blast in, does that how you did it? instant knockdown, because if you can kill him in one knockdown state, I'd say he's easy. But it's getting him to that knockdown state that I don't have a reliable way of doing. Maybe if I time a Sasum, but with all the tentacle spawning and my pawn being relatively useless, that's not going to be very likely. I severely overestimated. Well, no, because there are exploiters in this game that most people consider to be fair. You know, it's entirely possible that he managed to do it. I wouldn't immediately call somebody a liar. Oh, yeah, I forgot you can do that. You're right. See, you gotta give somebody benefit of the doubt. I knew that there had to be something here, because if he was a hacker, he would have just said, "I shot him with one arrow, and that's how I won." I forgot that he does that attack where he summons a huge tentacle and can hit himself. That would be instant knockdown. And then, yeah, if you threw a throw blast at him right then and there, oh shit, you just immediately do a huge hunk of damage at him. Blast arrows would also work there. Like, just anything, you could do a lot of damage to him in then one knockdown. He's completely vulnerable to all forms of damage at that point. Except for magic still. He's got huge resistance to magic. I suppose you're right. I could probably do that too. Throw blast, maybe. But I'd have to really get lucky on that. Yeah, you got to give people the benefit of the doubt, because this game has a lot of different options and a lot of things you can do. And just because someone says they can do something doesn't mean it's actually impossible. Just because I don't lie, I know, I refuse to lie. That's my whole thing. Like, Honest Abe. Well, yeah, but like, he showcased how he did it. The damn thing does damage to itself. At that point, you don't really need to be a high level to kill it. And then throw blast damage are always like normal. Well, there are people who've beaten Dark Souls with a Guitar Hero controller, when the controls are backwards and upside down in their sleep. Okay, not that last one, but every other one of those. So it's entirely possible that this guy is a veteran of Dark Souls and just knows how to play those type of games, right? Plus, like I was about to say, throw blast damage does not scale with your level. It's max damage immediately. You take a bunch of throw blasts in that fight, walk under him when he does that attack, you could do that. At any level, really. As long as you're extra careful about the tentacles. But, like, I'm not careful enough to do that, so I couldn't. But if someone was skilled enough, or had enough pawns to use as a distraction for the tentacles, there are multiple different ways he could actually pull that off. That is possible. Because, like I said, throw blasts do the same amount of damage no matter what level you are. Which means you don't have to worry about his resistances. Right? And like I said, it's easy to him because maybe he, beat a harder game. Me, on the other hand, I suck, so I wouldn't be able to pull that off at level 10. But right now, I would be able to pull that off. I'm high enough level that I could make some mistakes and still get out unscathed. I just really don't want to use throw blasts. It feels kind of cheap. But, like, if you want to get a lot of levels really early on, that sounds like a viable strategy. Trust me, that sounds completely legit. Even though, EA level 10 does sound hard as shit, but that's possible. It's just really hard for people like me or you. Exactly. But it's the same with me right now in Gore Cyclopses. If you remember correctly, there's a place you can stand where they can almost never hit you, but if they do, instant death. I killed that Gore Cyclops that could literally kill me in a single hit earlier with a bunch of Geaseals. It took a long time, but it did it. That's the two that kept, bopping each other around like pinballs that I couldn't deal with. They kept glitching into each other and freaking the fuck out. Yeah, but only when he has it open. He likes to close his mouth/eye whenever you're about to attack occasionally. I tried that once because I saw somebody on YouTube do that. The whole jump, throw blast as you jump. If you time it right, you can normally hit him right in the eye and knock him down immediately. I've seen somebody do that, and I was like, that's not possible. There's no way. So I went and tried to do it in game, and I failed. But when I tried the second time, when he didn't close his eye upon me jumping, it worked like a charm. So I know that's possible, too. But the easiest way to knock him down is to bait that tentacle attack and have him hit himself. I completely forgot about that. I haven't fought Gazer in a while, but you jogged my memory. I remember how easy it is to knock him off guard. The problem is still, for me, damage, because I use magic, and he's really, like, resistant to all forms of magic. If my pawn attacked, I might get a good bit of damage off, and I could use Geeseal. I can also use Geeseal to knock him down, because it has a physical element. Yeah, you see, I haven't played it that long. This is another playthrough I'm doing. I've beaten it on the 360 back in the day before this re-release. Twice. 2 different classes. Well, no, that still counts as easy. Provided, you know, you have wake stones. Dying doesn't mean anything in this game. I don't mean to sound like I'm siding with one of you specifically, but like I played this game a lot. I do have good experience. I know that as long as you prepare, you can theoretically prepare for anything. I just don't like taking the time to over-prepare. And if you've gone on New Game Plus, you don't even have to worry about preparing. So yeah, if he's got 450 hours in, that's going to be a cakewalk. I'll have a bank full of wake stones and fucking throw blasts and a wealth of experience. I 100% believe you could do that so easily. Like, if you do make a mistake, you're dead. But, like, if you don't make a mistake, you're alive. The thing is, though, how do you get back to level 10 if you have that much experience? Secondary playthrough? That's the only thing that doesn't add up. Don't mind me, I'm just getting cucked out of some platinum by my pawn. And this deer is very curious in this rock. Oh, no way. I completely forgot. My bad. You can just hit new game. But wait, no, you wouldn't be able to keep your... Not really. There are literally guaranteed spots where you can get, like, fun fact, there's 4 guaranteed spots in the world where you can get a Wakestone Shard. As early as going to, like, you can get it before you even go to Grand Soren. Because you can literally, you can ignore the Hydra's head and jump across if you have Levitate to the bridge and just walk to the main land before ever actually taking the Hydra head. You can theoretically have a whole Wakestone before you ever take the head to the Grand Soren. Because they continuously respawn every 3 days. Provided that you have the patience to run back or sleep in a different inn in a wonky place, you can get one by just farming 1 of the Wakestones. You don't have access to 2 of the ones you can farm, because you won't be able to access Grand Soren. But, like, there are 2 people who sell 2 shards in Grand Soren. So you're getting 2 shards immediately. Then if you go to Hillfigure Knoll, there's almost always one at the top of the hill. That's 1 Wakestone. You can farm that by sleeping. It's like every 3 or 4 days. The shop owners will resell it to you. And the one at Hillfigure Knoll will respawn. So you can actually get a bunch of Wakestones. But also, if you are playing New Game Plus, you'll have plenty in your storage. Like, if you get the Worms tier, the Drakes tier, and the Wyverns tier, every enemy in Bitter Black drops Wakestones when they die, typically. You'll just have Wakestone shards growing out your ears at that point. I ended up with like 100-something Wakestones in, Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I was saying that it could be New Game Plus or it could be level 10, because you could still get some at level 10. That's why I was explaining that, too. You can still get a lot at level 10. But also, if you're New Game Plusing, you'll just have them anyway. So, I was explaining an alternate scenario where if you're New Game Plusing, you'll just have them. That's what I'm saying. There's 2 separate ways you can get a lot of them. You just have to have the fucking patience to stack them up. Like, theoretically, I could be swimming in stones right now, but, like, I don't have the patience. I know of 4 separate locations, according to the wiki, that Wakestone shards spawn, so... But you'd need to have, like, uber patience to deal with getting them, and waiting for them to respawn, and then getting them, and then waiting for them to respawn. I didn't say it would be easy, I just said it would be possible. As long as it's theoretically possible, you know... I proved my point. There's only one problem, like I said, you'd have 2 ones if you don't unlock Grand Sword. But you can unlock Grand Sword real fast. Like you can do it immediately. I can confirm, basically, I'm just confirming that the guy isn't lying. It's entirely possible to do that. It's just, it would be a pain in the neck for me. I wouldn't want to deal with it. Even with all the experience I have in this game. I haven't played it in a while, so I had to relearn a lot of stuff. But now that I'm back at 100%, I know there's no way in hell I'd want to even try to do that. But anyway, enough talk. We actually have to go forward. I'm just here walking around trying to explain something. Because, like, it is possible to beat Gazer the way he explained. Because I remember that the knocking him down with his tentacle is easy. And then you don't have to worry about his damage resistance if you do a set amount of damage with each strike. You just have to worry about being overweight, because you'll be fat as shit carrying all of those throw blasts. But anyway, Mountain Ape, who's your, What do you mean an attempt? You mean in speedrun mode? Like if you die, it's over, so if you want to, you can try again? You just go straight to Bitter Black, and you can't make it to Gazer in 10 minutes. That's impossible. I don't care how fast you think you are. Full sprint, lightweight. It's stamina curatives out your ass. Immediate pause, eat them, or even if you had the ability on PC to fucking quick slot stamina curatives. You could full sprint. There's no way you're getting the Void Key and getting through all the areas without, like, in 10 minutes. You'd have to be fucking God himself. You'd have to be Speed. That I don't buy. Not for a fucking second. But if you're saying you could, the boss fight, an attempt at the boss fight is 10 minutes, I'd buy that. But, like, why are you limiting yourself in time if you're not doing a speed run? That's the real question. I already do. I am hyper vigilant and very paranoid. But theoretically, you can beat any boss in this game at level 1. I mean, even if you were really good at the speedrun. Like, unless there's some weird glitch that I don't know of that allows you to instantaneously teleport between areas in Bitter Black. Because I haven't done a speedrun or even watched people speedrun. But I can already tell you that even if you're the smallest size and the fastest you can be, there's no way in hell that full sprinting around will get you here that fast. Ah, okay. So yeah, you have to take multiple attempts. Now that I buy. That I buy, because Gazer's a pain in the ass. I'd buy that. I'd buy that for $1. It takes you 10 minutes, though, to set up the tentacle as well, though. Well, I mean, yeah, imagine if you have to wait for the tentacle to hit or, you know, the throw blast. If you miss the throw blast for any reason. Yeah, okay. I don't consider that to be easy. That's hard as balls. Just because you can beat it low level doesn't really make it easy to me. Me personally, it's how much effort will I have to put in this fight. That's how I judge the difficulty. I'm pretty sure all this stuff is looted, but I want to take a check. Because if I have to be hyper focused and have to have very specific tools, then it's not easy. Not by a long shot. If I have to pay absolute close attention to everything around me at every moment and be actually hyper vigilant, then it's a hard boss fight. Or if it's just bullshit. Like, to me, the hardest boss fight in this game is, I don't think... Wait, is there a Hydra boss fight? I don't remember a Hydra boss fight in this game. Like, there's 3 actual boss rooms, as far as I remember. There's Gazer, the worst one, which is the Bishop. To me, the Bishop is the worst boss fight in Bitter Black. I think all the other monsters are just mini-bosses. Like, the Gore Cyclopses are mini-bosses. They're not really a boss fight. They don't have an intro cutscene or a special gimmick. It would be Death, the Bishop, Daemon, and Gazer, right? Hold on, let me look at my Bitter Black map. It has all the rooms with a boss fight. Not counting Death, of course. Yeah, the Hydras are a pain, but Arc Hydras are worse. I can deal with a Hydra. Compston is your best friend with a Hydra. Yeah, there's 3 boss rooms and then the occasional death room, which he has 3 rooms of his own. So Shrine of Feudal Truce is Gazer, Forsaken Cathedral is the Bishop, and the Sanctum is Daemon. And out of the 3 of them, I think the Bishop is the hardest boss fight for me. But my main character has always been an assassin. This time I'm going to be a mystic archer. So I'll have an easier time. But normally I'm an assassin, and I don't use the blast arrows like Trick. I refuse to carry around a full-ass inventory of blast arrows in me or my pawn's inventory. They weigh too much. So instead, I'm forced to just shoot him down with my Rancor and hope for the best. And I never get the best roll. He'll always be able to heal himself. It's such a pain in the ass, and I have to deal with a cursed dragon at the same time. He's so annoying. Death is only hard if you don't have enough wake stones. So you don't have to worry about curatives with Death because he just kills you. There is no other alternative. He hits you, you die. But all of his attacks are telegraphed. Like, he'll always, like, let you know before he's going to slash, which makes him easy to dodge. Provided you can dodge. That's where the problem comes in. If you have daggers, you'll never ever be hit by Death. It's just not possible. Unless there's a huge mistake on your part. And then, yeah. If you're like any class that doesn't have access to daggers, dodging him is going to be hard, so you'll need to grind out some wake stones. I hate Saurians. He has a room in this, if I remember correctly, he has a room where he spawns. Like, just always. After you, like, fight him back in a couple rooms, he'll go to, like, one area, but I don't remember what it's called. Which room it is. Bloodless Stockade might be it, actually. Because that's one of the death rooms on my Bitter Black map. You dumbass shield. Ah, now I'm soaking wet. Ah, crap baskets. I forget when these guys are vulnerable. Oh, there we go. Stab him. Is he dead? He's not dead. Shit, there we go. Alrighty. We got him. We managed to get him. They'd want to have to deal with him getting up again. I could have sworn Death was supposed to be down here. His theme song was playing and everything. Don't mind me. Yeah, because he has so much health and so much resistance. It's even harder for an assassin that kind of relies on grabbing enemies, because you can't grab them. I don't like the cheese. Unless it's really, really fun. Most of the cheese methods in this game are not fun. They just kind of exist. Like, I know of a lot of different ways to cheese things. I just don't want to. Playing this game for as many years as I had, like, I know what to do. If I really wanted to cheese it, but I want to win legitly with every fight I do. There it is. Oh, no, it's the worst one. I hate you and everything you stand for. This is my most hated mini-boss, the fucking Elder Ogres. They take so long to kill. No matter who or what you are. I don't have any patience for these sacks of shit. Regular ogres are easy once you know you have a big high damage spell, but the fucking Elder Ogres have so much health and so much resistance. I thought this was supposed to be Death's Room. Why do I have to deal with an ogre? They're not like onions, I can tell you that much. I hope that knocked him off his feet. Ah, Christ's sake, he's coming. You were expecting them maybe to not be bloodthirsty brutes. I know. You don't have to tell me, Shrice. I know Shrek can kick my ass. Hee hee. Don't mind me. I'm just going to hide behind the tree. It's the safest place. Them drop kicks are really what get me as well. Don't make sure you grab one head in particular, not the other head. I'm sure it would like that one too much. Don't mind me just summoning the Bone Brigade. After all, we're boned. Let me just see what's in here while we're at it. You know, you can never have too much loot. What a good little goofball, getting himself in a hole like this. He found the hole. Huzzah! Shit! All I managed to do is dry him off. Oh, belay time. I'm a charging my attack. Let's just in with a shotgun while I wait for one of the balls of death to hit him. Exactly, the Museum Bridge. I'm glad you got that reference. The one gargoyle? Let's see, in the Midnight Helix. Oh, I thought that earlier. Yeah, there's why I always wonder why there's one there. For me, the Strigoi are much more lethal than the gargoyles. Sure, petrification's bad, but I always try to carry at least one Pincia on me in Bitter Black. Because I know of all the enemies here that can, you know, just straight up mess you up. Do 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 phenomena. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm charging my attack. Dude just jumped over it. You got some nerve. You know that? You got some nerve, Freezy Pop. I would carry more, but you can just make some on the fly with some Innervates and some Luminoise. I forget what they're weak to. Let me look it up real quick. I'm okay with looking up guides for games I've already beaten a lot if I've forgotten details like, what is this weak to? Because I remember that all the enemies in Bitter Black have like a really weird weakness. And it's always typically the opposite of their normal counterparts. For example, Gore Cyclopses I remember being very weak to ice. But what about Elder Ogres? What are they weak to? They're weak to thunder. Just like Cyclops is in the base game. Well, you see, I don't have any thunder. Well, shit. I'm going to love what ones? Oh, you mean you're gonna love the fact that I've got nothing I can use except for the fucking meteors of death? Well, he'll die eventually. It'll just be a while. I mean, he can't hurt me here. Even if he was angry and doing those drop kicks constantly. I know, I fought this motherfucker way too many times in this very location. When he's wet, at least, High Geaseal should do double damage. And he keeps getting wet, which means... true is false. Forgot the fucking tracking on that drop kick. Jesus Christ. Christ on a bike. Hey, we got an egg. Egg. I needed to be a little higher, I think. Old memories come back like fine wine. I know I've beaten him here. This is the thing that makes me hate them the most. They're fucking blocking bullshit. The drop kicks, the blocking. What are you, a fucking kickboxing championship? A walking kickboxing champion. That's what I was trying to use. Say, rather. Don't worry, I won't be scaling its back. No. I don't have a spell active. Now I do. Here you go. Let me just eat these shrooms. Hope I don't trip out. We're pretending to hurt it. Does that count? Alright, let's barbecue this bitch. It's faster, so at least we can get more than one out. Even though it's pretty resistant to basically everything I got. You can't really, as far as I know, there's nothing in this area you can one-shot. Unless you're a sorcerer the whole game and use Geaseal. Like, if you're a sorcerer for a long time and use Geaseal on a Gorcyclops and hit it right in the eye, it might be possible to one-shot? Maybe? But you'd have to be level 200. I would be doing a lot more damage to this guy. If, you know, I could. You can block all you want, buddy. I'm going to have to stand here for a couple seconds after casting anyway. So, yeah, he takes 80% from dark, so that's probably what I should focus on. I can't see. It's amazing. Look at what I can see. I can see very amazing. He takes 80 from dark. Provided, you know, he doesn't instantly block it. Dropkick of Doom. Motherfucker does it so fast. You know how hard it is to set up a dropkick in real life? I've only ever managed to do it once. How does this motherfucker just drop the kick? Like the god that he is. This man is fucking legendary. Yeah, my pawn has always been the dumbest pawn, so... Actually, the Maker's Finger does not insta-kill anything in Bitter Black. It only takes one whole health bar from them. It's fucking wild. In case you didn't know that, I'm glad to teach you. The Maker's Finger only takes one health bar from anything you shoot, death included, in Bitter Black. They thought of that. They knew. You can kill the final boss, but you can't kill anything in Bitter Black. That's so wild. I actually didn't believe that you could kill the final boss with it. That's what I did for my first playthrough in this remake. Was as my assassin, I got the Maker's Finger just to test. Because I knew you couldn't kill anybody in Bitter Black. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Grigori, the final boss, the dragon, he can be one-shot. But nothing in Bitter Black can. And I couldn't believe that that was the case. See, look. Unfortunately, this guy just loves blocking, so we'll be fine. Even though he's right on top of us, he won't even attack us. Yeah, this is the only kind of damage we can really do to him. It's because he takes 80% from dark, so this is like the most we can get. Yep, nope, he's gonna drop kick me. I need to get the hell out. Ah, man, I wish I was higher level. Yeah, just hug your face. It's fine, you know? Just let me take the time to do my spell. Don't bother me. We'll be good, my friend. I only have about 7 more, and then maybe you'll die. Yeetus deletus. And now to return you to fetus. Ah, shit, I'm out of stamina. Let me just eat a PewDiePie. Peepe. Peepe, 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 peepe. I could probably get a basic one out before this one's fully done. Let's get the basic. Oh, no, I got a double one. Cool. Boom. Uh-oh, no, don't punch me. I need to live. Oh, God, that was so close to insta-killing me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Says you. There he goes. Timber. Yeah, I very rarely use it too. It's so fucking expensive. But also, yeah, it doesn't work on anything in Bitter Black at all. Death included. I had to test it on Death myself. But I haven't tested it on anything other than an Elder Ogre once. Ah, instant dead. Yep. Sounds about right. Good thing we got a couple extra lives. But yeah, I love this game because I always learn something new all the time. Like, it's one of those games where I always learn something new that I didn't know. I hope you feel the same way. Not trying to show off that I have knowledge that you don't, despite not having 40-something hours in. I'm just showing that you can always learn something about the games you love. I found an encounter in Skyrim a lot time I played Skyrim on stream that I didn't know existed. Oh my god, another insta-kill. Good thing I have 3 of these. Alright, we need a new position. I only have 1 extra life left. I think. Yeah, I got 1 left. He's draining me dry with his 2 fucking health bars. Oh my god, he actually followed me out! You can't be serious. He normally just falls off the cliff immediately. Well, I'm dead. It's over. It's fine. Ah, I'll just lure him out and actually kill him there this time. Get it out of the way immediately. Yeah, beyond fucked. Normally, he just charges out that window and falls to his death. But that time, he was like, surprise, motherfucker! Like, Jesus Christ, that motherfucker had balls. Works for me. This time I won't take the time to actually try to spell his ass. Good thing I still get the experience. I don't know about judo, but he certainly knows how to kick my ass. That's for damn sure. Aw, yes, it's so tiny and not at all lethal. I hate those eyeballs of death. I really don't like the evil eyes in general either. They'll probably spawn again. They typically do. It's when you've accumulated enough death. Which means if one spawned this time, when we kill all these guys, it'll spawn again. Which means we will have our revenge. But before that, we have to deal with lizard people. Haha, you guys run the government. But what if I told you that on Bitter Black, there is no government? Lizard people! Give them the zuck! I'm glad. Maybe you can kill them. Like you did last time. Oh, that's what they're doing. They're watching and awaiting. Ow. Ow, now I'm all wet. Indeed. Quit targeting the wrong thing. There we go. Hit it, hit it, hit it. There we go. Problem solved. This is going a lot harder than it was last time. The eyes are being more difficult than they were last time. No, but I've always wanted to try. Drenched. I wanted to know, though, do two of them stack? I never really tried two of them. I know you can get two of them. But I've never, like... I know I've had two of them back on the 360 days. Come indeed. Dete koi! Bakugo! I actually do like punching, though. I have done, like, I had to do that at the beginning because I swapped classes and forgot I didn't have any weapons yet. They stack. Ah, then they might be viable. You know, it'd be a pain in the ass against, if you can't, can you, the only other question I'd be having for that kind of build is, can you do grab attacks? Because if you can't, you're just boned. You are already missing out on, like, skills and such. So I'd have to rely on items as well. Yeah, man, I got a giant fished eye stone last time. Those are so rare. I went my entire playthrough as Assassin needing a giant fisheye stone, and I still haven't gotten one. Because if you can't grab attack, people like Gazer would just be out of your reach without items. So it'd have to be fists and items. There he is. I wish I hadn't done that, but it's too late. Oh yeah, never mind. Fuck it. Kill him the fun way. The Fungular Entertainment way, featuring Sheldon Cooper of the Bing Bang Sorority. This is the place you need to go. And Macabre Sculpture. I forgot that this is the place. You can tell I haven't played in a while. Come on, buddy. Don't mind me. Ah, for fuck's sake. I can't save you. I can't cast any spells but will lied in this location. Come on, buddy. Just a little further, huh? Goodbye. I'll have to kill one for parts later, but this time I'm just happy with him being dead. My pawn very rarely attacks at all. Also, how do you get accurate numbers? I can't tell how much damage my pawn does at all. Do you just know the stats and the health bars? Because I don't. My pawn very occasionally attacks anyway. My pawn is a little bit of a douche. She likes to make me do everything. I mean, I'm not really complaining all that much, but it is something to complain about. The next room is Gazer, so this was kind of the farthest we could go anyway. But I can still explore this whole floor. And then I can head back to the beginning and redo the floors in order if I really wanted to grind out levels. Or I can just go back to the mainland and do actual quests. I'll leave it up to you guys, because I don't mind either way. What do you mean stop whining? I didn't whine a single time. What do you mean stop whining? Oh, also, I missed it. Used a mod. Okay. Cool beans. I'm playing it on Xbox, so I don't have access to mods, unfortunately. But, you know, it is what it is. Don't mind me just getting more wet. I forgot that one can spawn here. Ah, you're coming to watch me die, I see. It was very nice of you. You absolute abomination against nature. Hey, look, you instantaneously died. I'm getting interrupted by these fuckers. I wasn't whining about it, though. One of these is not going to be enough. We're not going to make it in time. Are you serious? Die in a hole. Preferably one I dig. If I'd remembered that it was a thing, I wouldn't have had to worry about it. Hey, we got a snakeskin purse. We got a quest for that. Hell yeah. But yeah, I said we do got to go back and do the quest, but I was worried because you might not be happy. You're the one who wanted me to be here. Why are you saying I am whining? Just in case. Mine. Thanks. Thanks. How nice of you. You're so nice, OG. OG-san, that's your nickname now. You have to deal with this. That's your nickname. You know what? You made me mad. I'm giving you a good nickname. You're going to be OG-san. That way, you sound like an old man. Even though I'm the only old one here. Ha 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 ha. You reap what you sow. Also, it's dark as shit. Where are my towels? Where are my moist towelettes? There we go. Do, 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 do. I know. That's the great part. You didn't ask. I provided free of charge. Aren't you happy? Now I'll be able to remember you by remembering how old you are. How's that for emotional damage? Probably 0. But you know what? It makes me feel better, damn it. Also, you're not going to be stricken for long. Not if I have a chance to say anything about it. Get in the bath. Get in the bath. Drink from the elixir of life while I go to the restroom. I will be right back. Only take me a second. BRB, enjoy the music. Yo, I'm back. Told you it'd be right quick. What did you do this time? Oji-san. It's not moisturizer, it's a moist towelette. It's a joke. You know, those fancy rich people diapers that they call, you know, moist towelette, or not diapers, what are they called? Baby wipes. That's it. They're basically baby wipes. Aha, so you're a math whiz. I don't have access to that either. I can't even do basic addition anymore. If you hadn't wrote that out for me, I would have not been able to comprehend it. So thank you for that. Ooh. I'm going to steal those clips. You're warned. I'm going to steal those, and I'm going to make a compilation of all the clips that you make for some reason. Also, are those any good? Fuck yes, they're good. Jesus, balls and ass crack. Excusez-moi. That is not, however. Voice crack. Alright, let's go talk to this guy and see if we can get some of our stuff situated, provided he's still here. There he is! The main man! Gold ore's out of my reach, huh? Oh, money. No, never mind. It's money. Whew. We need some more arginines for that. Now, a moist towelette isn't really a moisturizer as far as I know. It's basically an adult baby wipe. Look at all those throw blasts I accidentally just force pushed onto the floor. These always respawn too. Let's just pick them all up. Might as well put them in my inventory. They'll respawn later and then we'll have more. I'll never use them, but I'll always have them in case I randomly decide to use them. I think you can turn throw blasts into blast arrows, and I may use those in another playthrough, but yeah, someone actually helped me with my build this time. A guy named Sears introduced me to a stat calculator, because I had one previously, but it's long gone off the internet. And it also didn't account for Bitter Black stat changes. So, but he helped me figure out a build that was better than mine. It took him like 2 seconds to figure out a build that was better than mine. Mans knew what he was talking about. Let me just heal up real quick. My pawn doesn't need it. She'll die every 5 seconds. But I would like to be full health. And I might as well just lift Stone out. Because, actually, you know what? I can go into the opening room of Gazer and get some plants. But I can't fight him. It's out of my expertise. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna dig real quick. Digging is fun. If your pawn isn't interrupting you. Oh yeah, I forgot, I got a bag situation. I forgot I could use him as portable storage. Don't mind me. Just gotta save that, because that's a pretty good healing item. And then I'll keep one liftstone, but give you the other. And why not the DLC one too? Huzzah! Room is being made at this very moment. Before I even do anything with the snakeskin purse, I'll need to duplicate it. That way I don't have to go searching for it another time. I don't know how it was in that chest. That lady came all the way to Bitter Black Isle with her fucking purse. Somehow. I haven't saved in a while, but it should save upon me teleporting back to Catrodus, so I don't have to worry about it all that much. That can just be sold. That's some extra money. I'll stash that just for nostalgia's sake. That's sellable, but I'll stash it. Might as well have one of every color, and then boom, that too. Let's go ahead and save real quick, because now you've made me paranoid. There we go. Let's see what we have. Hold on. Hold on. Can I change location at him? No, I can't. Damn it. Oh, well, it's fine. Your job is to spread paranoia? That's such an unfortunate job. What would your mother think? Also, I forgot to sell the Magician's Crutch. God damn it. I find that HP is really irrelevant if you don't have enough defense. But I don't have anything to back that up. All I really have is an assassin with almost 0 defense and a shitload of HP that dies in like I get hit by anything. It doesn't matter what it is. I demonstrated it on a previous stream where I showcased off my assassin. My assassin gets hit by anything. It doesn't matter what it is. Almost all of my health gone. I'm one shot by almost everything on Bitter Black. Silver Knights, Gold Knights, they're not even just restricted to Bitter Black. Fucking Skeleton Brutes, still one shot, almost one shot me. So I focused this time on getting a bit more defense. Oh, I forgot. I got a liftstone. Because, like, that's really what I need. Oh, that's why I'm overweight. I forgot about the throw blasts. I literally just picked them up and couldn't even remember that I did. Damn it. Ah, okay. Well, I didn't know that. Sorry. I didn't realize that there was like a term for it. But that also will apply for your regular, like your regular and your magic defense to combine then, because your effective HP would be effective against what, pray tell? Effective against a mage destroying your soul? Or someone just punching you into a wall? High Belide, I'll take it.
For now, my
I'll take 9 meteors of death from space, thanks.
for now, my course is if there is
If only it gave it better tracking.
plenty prey.
I mean, it's not 2 spells, but you know what? 1 spell's okay. I didn't mean to do that. I'm dumb. Gimme. I'll lose out on some damage, but gain some defense, and also, you know, High Belide's ultimate final form. Which is grand. It's grand indeed. Don't mind me, I just got the juice. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to her to leave, I think. I remember there being another way, but I'm probably remembering incorrectly. Oh, excusez-moi.
Take care at the water's edge, Master.
True, yeah, with Bloody Knuckle, you'd be a melee pawn, but also you'd have to worry about your pawn dying to every single... You can't use a fairy stone on Bitter Black, it won't let you. Lift stones only take you back to the harbor, and the fairy stone won't work on Bitter Black for some reason. But I remember there being another way than just talking to her. I thought it was going to the boat or something. I could have sworn, but, you know. I think I'm misremembering. I do that sometimes. You know, your brain will create false memories. Happens to everybody. If you remember something and think you remember it in perfect clarity, it might not actually be what you remember. Let's just stay till morning, hmm? I swore I tried it on the beach, and it wouldn't let me use it. But, I'll try it next time. Specifically, I tried it at Bitter Black Dock, and it didn't work, so... Alrighty, let's go grab some more money. We're a little low. Hello, goodbye. I'm late, I'm late, I'm late. Also, I love how you spelt it. Bitter Bick. Blick. Bitter Blick. Bitter Blick. Bitter Blick. Bitter Blick. Yes, the money's respawned. Hoo-ha. And she's even got me some extra. How sweet. Don't mind me. I'm just looting you for all of you, or all that you are worth. It's a really good spot for money. There's $20,000 just lying around. It's also close to a place where we can get another Wakestone. We didn't lose any against that guy this time, but you know, the fact that we lost 2 in one fight definitely means we could use some more. And my pawn just face planted. Like pawn, like arisen. I'm so glad she takes after me and is equally as stupid. I might just grab some southern oregano for no real reason other than I saw it, I wanted it, so I grabbed it. Red leather media. A Sabolus brew. And another font of fire. Still haven't got the mage staff I wanted out of that, but I don't need it anymore, so it's fine. I can sell that font of fire for good money. And probably that red leather hood. I don't need it for anything. Might as well sell it. I hate how the DLC stuff is so good. I wish it was beginner gear. Right? I wish that even upgrading it, the DLC stuff wasn't this good for so long. It's so good that you can use it till the end of the game.
The view extends for leagues along the shore.
Context? What are you talking about? I'm not playing on mobile, so I don't know. Did you accidentally hit a button? Or are you saying maybe I did instead of teleport? Because I remember using it and it came up with a notification that said, it specifically came up as a notification that said you cannot use this here. Like it does when you try to use a lift stone. Like if I try, I don't have one in my inventory anymore. But if I tried to use a lift stone here on Grancis, it wouldn't exactly do anything. Pulls up a similar notification. Bit of blick. Oh, that's what you mean. The misspelling. Got it. I like it though. Bit of blick. Bit of blick. It's like bitter dick, but instead of a D, it's a B. So it's Bitterblick. It's Bitterblick Isle, because that already fits. The Isle is full of assholes. Or dicks, if you prefer. They're all evil monstrosities from hell. I just call them an asshole. You're doing that again? Come on, man. Yeah, my assassin can't even kill second form demons or daemons, so I can't even get any new Bitter Black level 3s because I can't kill him on my main profile. So that's why I hope this playthrough ends up being a lot better. So far, I'm doing better, and I had a professional badass help me with my stats, so He made me a class I didn't even think about considering as part of like stat growth. After I get done with being a sorcerer in 5 levels, at level 60, I'm going to swap to a Mystic Knight. I didn't even consider a Mystic Knight. I knew they had a lot of health growth, but I didn't know they had more defense growth to help offset the amount of time I'm playing as a sorcerer, while still keeping enough magic growth so that I don't really go down. I was going to be a sorcerer for like until level 100, not realizing that I'd have no fucking defense. I would just die to things. With the build that he helped me make, with the stat calculator that he had, I'll now be able to not only be how much higher in defense than I would have normally, but I'd also have like 400 extra health thanks to the Mystic Knight's huge health pool. Yep. I know where to go. I know exactly where I'm going. Specifically right now, I'm trying to find the hole in the land around here. Even though I said I know where I'm going. I do know where. I just don't know how to get there. There's a area, the Cavern of Delusion. I'm looking for that to get an extra wake stone. But while I'm at it, I'm also grabbing up all these Grand Grapes because wine is one of my favorite things to heal with in this game. Just call me Dionysus. I don't drink in real life. Ever. But in this game, wine is so easy to make. They said Jesus was the only one who could turn water into wine. But here I am. I swear that looked like a... turning water and moldy fruit into wine. Like a badass. I don't know if making wine technically qualifies me as a badass, but I'm going to say it does because that's the thing I say, apparently. And there we go, another wake stone. That's what we're here for. Witty one-liners and fucking in-game alcohol. And firefly stones, apparently. Jesus Christ. Hey, caramba, más y menos, sí, poveros. You can tell what I watched when I was a kid. It's been butchered by the current TV setups. The current TV executives have butchered my childhood. Ooh, fish. So let's grab some fish. We do need some giant fish kept up for a quest. So let's see if we can get some from the ocean. Nope. The ocean only has small fish, apparently, and money. That's hilarious. No, you don't. No matter how much you learn, you will always be A big, bulky shield and nothing else. Hey, we got a giant fish. Ladies and germs, giant fish and money. That's one less we need to have Mont Blanc fix up for us. Well, that's something we can sell, because I already have 2 of those. And something else we can sell. Huzzah! You would know, wouldn't ya? And yeet! Ho ho! And I gotta send a message real quick. Ah, crap baskets. There we are. Man, can you believe I still haven't gone down in this pit yet, except for once when I died and came back up with my port crystal of coals? All I gotta do now is, you know, although actually that's 2. Never mind. I thought I only got 1, but nope, I got 2. That's cool. I got the sauce. We just drop that. The King Wash. The Pied Piper. The Sabulous Brew. I'll keep the Strong Wash. I'm gonna use that, actually. Doop, doop, doop. Yep, the Font of Fire, and that can be sold for some sweet, sweet moolah. Yeah, neither of these are very good. I'll sell them too. Extra money abound. Wait, hold on. Is my pawn anything to give? Yeah, she got some sweet pollen. That's about it, actually. Boom! I'll try to come again soon, maybe at some point. Don't push the maybe, baby. Look at him. He loves me. Wow, 15, huh? Shows how valuable the Font of Fire is over the Obliteratrix, whatever that is. Obliteratrix. Obliterix. Obliteratrix are for kids. It's pocket money now, ladies and germs. And you guys too. Don't need you. And you? I already have an extra pair of you too, so that's 13k up my alley. An adventurous cloak, why not? I won't sell the baneful nails though. I need those at some point. Masterworks all. You can't go wrong, except for in all the ways that you can go wrong. I remember being able to buy water from her. And I was like, why the Sam hell would I ever buy water from her? Why indeed? You see, the reason why is taking your own flasks and making your own water is time consuming. So instead, free water, except for it costs money. And the reason why is because I have a shitload of moldy fruit in here that would really benefit from water. So I can make some wine. Actually getting your own water one at a time is a pain in the ass. So that's the reason why. See, I bought 80 water from her and I still have leftover fruit. So that's the reason why I bought the water. It may seem stupid, but it saves me a shitload of time that I don't have to be standing there while, like, you know, boring the shit out of you guys, literally just filling up a water bottle for hours, because it will take hours. I have plenty of empty flasks. I could get them all for. I get a bunch of water for free, but it's a time investment. It would literally take me about an hour to get 100 fucking bottles. Probably not literally. I've never really tried to fill up 100 bottles, but I bet it's not that bad. Oh, they're very happy, apparently, that I gave them their house back, essentially, without paying Fornival instead of, you know, making them have to move out. I figured they'd be pissed off at me. I was negotiating them moving out, and then out of the blue, I bought their property from Fornival and essentially gave it to them and haven't talked to them since. They were all planning to move out, and then I was like, yeah, no, you're good. I feel like that if it was me, I'd be pissed. But yes, no, I'm not taking you all the way to Prayer Falls for some fucking spud milk. 1,000 gold, maybe. I could probably sell that for maybe 100. 1,000 gold's easy to come by. Just loot literally anything. I find it all the time. You know what? Because of that, I've chosen you to be my marriage candidate. How do you feel? I what indeed. Okay then. I wonder where Renard or Renault or what. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta go to Mont Blanc. Ah! See, ADD. You lose track of whatever the hell you're doing at any moment. I had so much to do that I completely forgot that I gotta take that snakeskin purse to Mont Blanc so I don't have to find another one on New Game. That's a Antique Monopoly or whatever that is. Panoply. Anyway. I need to take that snakeskin purse to the Black Cat to duplicate it. I didn't mean to stop. God damn it. So that I can give that to the guy at the place with the thing and do the thing the guy at the place with the thing needs to do. You don't say that my model does. I can't seem to get them to work without my teeth glitching through the bottom of my chin, so instead I just go neutral. You guys can tell what I'm feeling, right, as I stare into your soul, huh? Huh? Don't mind me. I need you to forge this for me, please. I'll only ask once, and I'll pay twice. Wait, no. I'll only pay once and ask twice. Wait, no. Shit. I'm bass backwards. Where is it? Where is it? I have it in my inventory just for you to dupe it. Why can you access my storage, Mont Blanc? Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartbreak. We got one of each. I didn't realize we had one of each of those. Nostalgia dust. Where did I pick up that? I remember picking that up. Never mind. I don't remember where, but I do remember picking it up. I was joking. I don't actually know who I'm picking yet. I'm still on the fence. I'm thinking about it. I was just being fucking facetious to that counter lady. She was like, what? And I was like, oh, yeah, you know what? Is that all you have to say? You're mine. I love you. Oh, there it is. I just was making a joke. That's pretty cheap. She's on my list, my short list. I kind of want to do Celine because she makes the most sense and I do like her. She's sweet. I romanced Madeline one time, I remember, because I had access to her store and that was the only reason why I romanced her. But I don't particularly like her and, you know, don't really want to romance her again, clearly. So she's not on my list, my short list. I've never romanced what is supposed to be the base romance option. That's something I think I've never done. I've never romanced Kina, I think her name is. Despite all she does for me, I've never romanced her. Unfortunately, I don't feel like I'm worthy of Celine now because I took her on her escort mission and got her killed. Or Celine, rather. Yeah, I took her on her romance option and got her killed, and I feel like if I can't protect her, what's the point in romancing her, right? That's what a guy's supposed to do, even though I'm playing as a girl. Same difference. Your lover is supposed to protect you in whatever way they can, either your heart or your body. I'm not good enough to protect her heart. What do you mean, what? Talking about my character? She is a woman. Did you not notice? Was it the hair? Pretty good ponytail. Oh yeah, she doesn't actually die. Nobody actually dies in escort missions, but I still feel bad about it. Whether you protect their heart or you protect their body, that's what you're supposed to do in a relationship. You gotta provide that kind of protection to a person. And I'm not really capable of protecting her mind. Yeah, I know, she's already back. Like, she's long since been back. But I'm still saying, like, I don't think I'm worthy of having her as a romance option because I let her die like that. If I let her die that way, you know, what's stopping me from having her die next time? Or the next time? Yeah, you can do that too, but some people can't protect both, you know? Some people are not physically strong enough to protect someone physically, and some people are not emotionally stable enough to protect someone emotionally stable. Typically, the idea comes from gender roles, but I don't think that, I've seen women that can kick my ass. I know there's plenty of ladies that can protect me physically. But I can't really provide them the service of protecting them emotionally. My only thing is physical strength, so if there's a lady that's stronger than me, I guess it's a bad match. At least that's my opinion. I don't believe in gender roles, but I do believe that there are two roles you should try to fulfill at least one of in a relationship. Whether, you know, you're playing a video game or not, I suppose. Kind of a serious topic to go from, I want to romance this digital fucking pawn. But I have to be honest, my brain always bounces around, so that's what I immediately went to. In a real life relationship, you gotta at least provide a stable ground for the opposite person to, you know, stand on. You gotta be that support as best as you can. I found the toilet. My life is now worse that I have found the toilet. I am now depressed and going to jump off this cliff. Only to fly over here real quick. I can't grab that up. So, I guess I'm jumping. Shit. Damn you, invisible walls! Aren't you glad we just got a 4th wake stone? It was an invisible wall. I didn't know. I tried to grab that ledge up there. I thought it was possible. I was going to continue along the wall, but nope, it wouldn't let me. It's been a while since I've explored the rooftops enough to know that that was an invisible wall. I was just joking. I was just going to fly over there to the ledge, but it wouldn't let me grab it. Nothing I can do about that. Onwards to victory. From death. You know, they always say, give me victory or give me death. I'm always like, no. Give me victory and death. I'd like both, please. Generously donate both to me. Alrighty. Let's go see if Fornival wants me to deal with his brat of a child yet. I hope not, but you know what? My hopes and dreams are typically ignored by life. So we'll go see. I keep forgetting that I don't have to stop every 5 seconds because in safe zones you have unlimited stamina. I'll kill her after we finish her quest. Let's do it. Let's deal with it. Make sure we have everything. We need water. I said water, not poison, but we have water. Oh, need to have the hide and seek locations memorized. Which I can't remember, but I remember that they exist. We need to not bump into her a single time. That's gonna be fun. Alright, let's do this.
Arisen. Sir, I am in dire straits.
Damn straight, with a kid like that, of course you are.
It is a matter concerning my daughter.
Alright, fine.
I thank you, sir. I'd not know what to do without your help. I leave shortly for a meeting of merchants fit to take a full day. I cannot but attend.
Uh-huh.
Of all the luck, it falls upon the day I promised my Simone I'd take her through the city.
And I have to fucking do it for you? What kind of father are you? Fine, I'll be your kid's daddy.
I would ask that you escort her in my stead, sir.
Because she clearly doesn't have a mother. I wonder why. What happened?
You can see her there. I'll not lie to you. She is a spitfire, like to rival the worm.
Yeah, you know what? If I had to choose between fighting her or the dragon, I'd kill her every time, but that's only because she's fragile. The fact that I can't kill her is what makes her a spitfire like the dragon.
But I will reward you handsomely. You will do it, won't you? I fear I must leave presently. Pray, ask her directly.
You know what? I'd buy it. He is double the man, or double the being, double the human being.
Simone. 'Tis my name, Simone.
Oh, you're gonna moan when I throw you off a cliff, see?
I've never seen an
In
arisen.
pain.
You've a plainer look than I'd expected.
Honey, I'm wearing the finest purple robes, and you are wearing a fucking trailer trash red peasant dress. Excuse me?
I will admit, it does not sadden me to know I'll not be walking the city with my father.
Well, that's a backhanded compliment. I'll take it.
He is a fool, and terribly common. You, at least, are a rarer sort.
How many bald people are in this game? 1. How many fat people are in this game? 2. I'd say he's the rarest, or at least one of the rarest, to have a combination of both of the rarest, like, capabilities of people in this game.
Very well, I've decided it. You shall be my page for the day.
I'll page you.
You will do as you're bidden. Am I understood?
Yes, ma'am.
A fine response. We'll get on well, you and I. We shall begin at the fountain square. Come.
Walk the child like she is a dog. Oh my god.
Lad,
This is hellish. I'm the fucking Arisen, and the toughest job in this game is babysitting.
why do you suppose the dragon attacks mankind?
Because it's hungry.
Are we a particular delicacy?
Yes.
And brave, what was it eating until now?
Cows. And harpies. Mostly harpies. There's a lot of them.
The Duke and his men are all doing their best, I've no doubt.
Mm-hmm. Totally.
But a man's best is far from enough.
Yep. I would know. I try to do my best, and it never works out. The worst quest. The worst. I put it off as long as I physically could. Fuck this child. Not literally. Don't take that out of context. I hate her the most. I wish she could die. Just die immediately.
I should think anyone with dreams of felling the dragon well deluded indeed.
Not literally, because you can't actually have sex with any character in this game, period. But, you know. You know what? If she was mine at the end of the game, I would have the dragon eat her in exchange for being the new Duke. That'd be a fine end for her, wouldn't you think? It's the only canon where she can actually literally die. That's the best timeline.
Who among you has seen the dragon? Who saw it raise up in it?
Just walking about is dreadful dull, don't you think?
No, what's dreadful dull is the fact that your lips don't sink to your mouth.
You are a fair-handed hunting, are you not? Let's have a game of hide and seek.
Oh, cool.
I shall be the one to hide, naturally. Come and find me, if you're able.
All right.
Simple task for the arisen. I suppose we'll know anon.
All right, you teleport to one of your hiding spots, and I'll immediately find you. Or run. You know, you can do your girly run, too. She looked like she was heading to the ale house instead of the inn. Okay, no, she's at the inn. Hi, sweetie.
My, sir, I am impressed.
Oh, well, that's what I'm here to do.
I had feared you would give it up for a child's game, but it seems you're not encumbered by pride. Enough. I tire of this place.
Sure.
Next to the markets. Come along.
Yes, ma'am. Oji-san, I am going to shoot you with a magic bolt directly from my wand. Don't test me. I didn't see it coming. I'm blind in one eye. Like a Cyclope. It's only hindsight that's 2020. Okay, sure. Would you like me to buy you an apple? You know what I meant, Oji-san. Desu no desu ne. Would you like some water, mademoiselle? I have it in a lovely cup. I totally didn't pee in it, I swear. Nasty bastard. I also didn't poison it. She picked up a rock. We have confirmation that this lady loves stones on the ground. She has so much taste. That's actually a good thing. I like collecting rocks as well. I forget, she wants water at some point. I'm going to shoot you. Particularly after I throw this thing off a cliff.
Oh, I can go no further.
Oh, that's great.
I am half dead of thirst. Pray, go and fetch me some water. In a
You-
proper flagon, naturally. Am I
You-
understood?
You're gonna have to pray that I fetch you some water.
Oh, I am in a proper... Ah, thank you. 'Tis a
Yes,
shame
she
you
is so very annoying.
sir. You make a fine page.
I'm gonna page you in a second.
I should think you fleet of foot to keep pace with the creatures you fight. What say you to a contest? I'll race you to... There. See that gate?
Oh my god, please.
Run in earnest, sir. I will not be patronized.
I won't stop moving, sweetie. But I won't sprint. Apparently that's the trick. You're not supposed to sprint. You're just not supposed to stop. Or bump into her. It also helps if you get ahead of her with sprinting a bit. And then zigzag. Yeah, she's got to win to get it, but you have to, like, make it seem like she won only by barely. So she's this excited instead of, you know, thinking you took it easy on her.
Simpler than I thought. For a hero, you're nearly as slow as father. I grow tired. I've had enough walking about for one day. Father should be coming home ere long. Let us return as well.
Oh my god.
Me home, naturally.
Please teleport me. Teleport me. Yes! Ah!
My thanks, sir, and well done. I knew you were the one to ask.
If you give me an egg, I'm going to cut your head off and cook it with the egg.
Daughter sang your praises. It seems the Arisen commands the hearts of more than just pawns.
You would know. You're pink.
I shall come to you directly the next time I've a need. Any rarities to sell? I'll pay you right then.
I feel more familiar with this quest now. My fair you've made.
I thank you for today. It was. Are you very? I shall. For now.
Thank the gods. We got it, ladies and germs. Now we can throw this fucking child off a cliff. Come here. Damn it, you can't grab her. They fixed that? Oh man, you used to be able to grab her. That pisses me off. It's okay. I will fucking save and then go checkpoint save just to make sure. The fucking power could go out. God knows I'd have to do that again. I had to hold my breath the whole time. That's why I didn't speak except for under my breath. Ah! Don't worry, I got a present for that winch. I'll solve this problem, nip it right in the bud real quick. Who among... I don't know. Who among... You see, there's a very nice thing you can do. It's pretty cool. You can take a nice little tool here. Where is it? Where is it? I know I got one. I have to find it. Oh, well, that too. But no, it's so much simpler. You don't even have to worry about killing her. Because you can't actually shoot her, I don't think. I don't think you can damage her. Used to be on the 360 you could pick her up, but I guess they fixed that. Damn it. But there's a nice little item you can give her. She just adores, let me tell you. Oh, she loves it. Just like everyone else who takes it. I know I have one. I remember getting it. Where the fuck is it? It looks like a fucking ale, I think. I'm pretty sure. No, here we go. She loves it. It's her favorite thing. More than anything else, she adores it. I forget to give gifts. You don't actually have to have it in your inventory. It's fine. Let's go show the young lady how much I enjoyed our fucking time together, huh?
What is it? I shall thank you not to reproach me so brazenly.
Take this fucking garbage. You trash. Fornival is my one true love. Look at him, he sparkles pink. Ah, he's not selling the magnanimous cloak yet. Unfortunate. Anyway, I don't have to give it to Fornival yet, or anybody else. I should save it. But that's how you make sure that the people you don't want to be your beloved at the end of the game, that's how you make sure that they're not your beloved. it immediately takes their fucking affinity with you down to 0. It's a very useful thing they added in Bitter Black. Liquid Elivelum. Simple act of holding it causes one to feel ill. I feel like I'm going to throw up just existing with it here. Anyway, like I said, I forgot to, but let's go get a checkpoint save real quick, just to make doubly fucking sure. After, you know, putting this Elivelum back in the hole where it belongs. It's stanky and it makes my stomach itch. Which I didn't think was possible. Also, secret tokens, that too. We can put the bronze idol in, because now we have the gold one, and we need to duplicate it. Because later we have a quest that utilizes it, and we need it. But that's Progressione. Having some water with me can't hurt. I'll have 2 bottles of water with me at certain times. I normally didn't. But I will. Some of these grapes should go bad too, which is great. I can put them in the PC box. Or, depending on how much there is, I think that's literally 1. Cool, we have water for that. Huzzah! And the egg we had went bad too, so we can store those. But yeah, if you have the balls and the time, you can actually grind out a shitload of fucking wake stones really early. I was going to do it, I was thinking about it, but I really don't have the time. Or the patience. I wish one of the Bitter Black quests gave us like another gold one, another way to get a gold one, so I don't have to deal with that. It's a bitch that that's the only way you can get a gold one, and the forgeries don't count. So, hold on, give me a second. I'm checking something real quick. Sending a message. I hope it's received. There we go. Back to business. I don't think you can even kill her with blast arrows. She just doesn't take damage from anything. They made it so you cannot kill the child. This is very disappointing. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. I used to pick her up and chuck her off the fucking buildings on 360, so I know it was possible. I think you had to do the jump attack like that from a sorcerer so that you could knock her back and grab her, if I remember correctly, but you could grab her, I know for a fact. Because throwing her off the buildings in the peasant quarter was really fun. You had to throw her onto the building from the ledge, and then you'd have to throw her off the building. Perfect. Let's see. We need another duplicate. What was it again? I don't remember what we need to duplicate. Nah, killing children or killing that child was one of the most enjoyable things, honestly. Because having to deal with her mess, that fucking quest, I'm literally sweating. Like, I am sweating like a pig. Dealing with that quest gives me or no, it doesn't give me, it triggers my PTSD. For real. I am not even half joking. I am being dead fucking serious. That fucking quest makes me sweat out my ass because of how many times I had to do it back in the day. I had to do it so many times. Over and over and over and over. Trying to get that gold idol, wondering which part I went wrong at. Does bumping into her affect her affect her affection? Yes, it does. Fun fact. You cannot even bump into her or have her bump into you, because you will not get it It is that fucking precise. Gold idol. That's what I'm looking for. Gold idol. It's costly. I remember it being very expensive. We might be broke if we can even do it. Can't do it macabre sculptures. That legit makes me sweat just thinking about doing that quest. There it is.
I'll not beat round the bush.
Oh man, we are just enough.
I'll have the goods ready. I'm sure you'll find all you need.
Alright, let's see if you have that other wake stone. No, you don't, but I'll take a skeleton key. Yeah, we are pretty broke now, unfortunately. It is what it is. That'll save us a lot of money in the long run, so it ends up being worth it. While you have that in your inventory, you get a discount from everybody, and even the forgery gives you a discount. You need the regular one for a quest later. Like, it's almost mandatory. You at least need that or a bronze one. And I always just, there's no point using a bronze one. You don't get much out of it. I'm still debating whether I should give the gold one to Marilyn or Caxton. I think you can just do it next playthrough and still have access to their super stores, so. In the meantime, we got the duple snakeskin purse, so we can go trade one off at the Arrowsmith. So that's an easy quest done, and it's a golden bastard sword. I think it's weaker than a standard sword. I'm going to check real quick. Yeah, it's weaker than the standard. Unless we upgrade it. I think we might be able to upgrade it, but I don't think, yeah. Just give it back to me. I'll store it. We're good. Alrighty. We'll steal the other snakeskin purse and the extra skeleton key. Honestly, I'd have a lot more space if I got rid of that staff, but I'm just so proud that we were able to get it and upgrade it. I'll keep the strong wash, get rid of the potent, because we can make that to matured, which is a lot easier. Not a lot easier, a lot more useful. Keep the night cry. I only really need like 2 clean cloths. I don't need 4. They're not even really mandatory. I just like having them because it's easier than just, you know, straight up having to remove your lantern and then redoing it. Alrighty, if you don't mind, I'm going to be here a lot longer today, so I'm going to take a break real quick. I'm going to go get me something to drink, eat me something to rejuvenate the body and the mind. So I'll be right back. I'm going to take a bathroom break while I'm out, so BRB. All right. So I got my snack. I swear, I'm dead serious about that quest really messing me up. It almost triggered my anxiety. Well, no, it did trigger my anxiety. That's why I'm fucking sick to my stomach. Eating a snack should help. Triggered my anxiety and my PTSD that I have. Fucking trauma-related PTSD. Don't have it for this game, though, but it's just all of that anxiety all at once really messes me up. But here I got some snacks, so I should be fine. I got me some orange juice and some beef jerky. Just gonna have me a nice snack, and then I'll get back to business. I don't feel so bad eating on stream as long as it doesn't take too long, right? Because I've got a lot more time to stream now that I'm sticking to the schedule. And I'm gonna need to have something to rejuvenate myself mid-stream every day. Every day I stream, anyway. So. As long as I'm streaming more, it doesn't bother me. Whew. Plus, I can still talk and eat at the same time. My plan now is to clean up any other miscellaneous quests I have left, then finally proceed with the story. After that, a bunch more miscellaneous quests will pop up. I'm a completionist, so I like getting everything done in a very nice and methodical way. Now that most of the hard stuff is done, we just have to focus on the miscellaneous quests that we can do at the moment. I won't bother with the quests for both of the bandit clans. I never do them anyway. As far as I know, you don't get anything from it. Just ends up being worthless. So I don't bother with it. So whatever I have left in my inventory that I can do at this moment, if it's not too bullshit, I'll clean them up. And then I'll move forward to come to court because I got two. Well, one quest is really easy for the Worm Hut quests, really easy. And then another one I've already completed. So that's two quests done out of the Worm Hut quests already. Seeking Salvation is as easy as heading to the fucking catacombs. I already opened that area up all the way, so we can just head down there and open up the new areas. Then finally, the Shadow Keep, since we opened up the thing we have to do at the Shadow Keep, since we opened up the Ancient Quarry, we can just walk to the Ancient Quarry, walk through, and ta-da, we're basically there. So it should be a piece of cake. Should be some should be some new quests on all of the boards once we finish this main quest, or the Worm Hunt quest, one or the other. I don't quite remember. Yeah, I didn't even know you could do the bandit quest. I've done multiple playthroughs of this game, and I didn't know they existed until examining all of the quests on the wiki. And even then, I was like, you don't really get anything, so I didn't really miss anything. There's no point. I'm supposed to be the good guy anyway, so. Plus, even if you do their quests, their respective bandits still attack you, so. If they didn't attack me anymore, I'd think about it, but. As it stands, there's really no reason to do their quests. Good job. No, you can wear a dress. She'll still interact with you and do the quest. But even then, her bandits will still attack you on the roads to her keep. That's what I'm talking about. Like, all of the bandits that attack you on the road to the Aryan stronghold, or the ruins of Castle Ainhurst, or whatever it is. I forget the name. But, they're all part of his group. Like, the main guy's there's group. They'll still attack you even if you do quests for him. True, but at this point, they give so little. Pennies are free. Basically, people throw them out in the street all the time. It's really hard to gather enough pennies to make an actual dent in the money you'd need to live. Okay. I'll see if you come back, boss. I gotta still check that clip you did. Haha. You didn't catch it. Yay! Ah. I have a little bit of jerky stuck in my teeth and it's irritating the hell out of me. He's like a Terminator. I'll be back. I still got to get a Drake tier and a Worm tier. Theoretically, if I had the patience, I could get them now. The question is, will I be refreshed enough after this jerky to go for it? It's possible. I don't think it's impossible. Hmm. Like I said, though, my number one plan is going to be clean up all the miscellaneous quests I can get done now and then move on. I'm so close to being able to swap to a Mystic Knight. Once I do that, I'll be in good shape. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot to check. Are there any staff skills that the Mystic Knight has exclusively? I know every other class has some good staff skills that they get. Hmm. I forgot. It's Mystic. There we go. Sorpor. Oh, you can put him to sleep. Huh. That isn't very useful, though. Let's see. I'll have to check that later. I should finish my snack first. Haha. I'm so very glad that this is working out so far. I wasn't really optimistic when I woke up early this morning. I played some Xenoverse to warm up. Some Naruto to warm up. I read Dragon's Dogma and I'm enjoying a nice snack before moving on with my plans. This is all going nicely. A little too nicely. I might die of a heart attack at some point. Hmm. Hmm. Thinking about things, putting my thoughts in order. Trying to decide in what order to do things. Orange juice. Love it. It's so good. Got one stick left. Then it's back to business. Hmm. Ah, the beautiful tweeting of the birds. I don't know if that's in game or out my window. Suppose it doesn't matter. It's still beautiful either way. Mm. Nom, 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 nom. Okay. So, I think I'm going to go with my initial plan. But before I start the main quest, after I perform cleanup duty, I'll go back and kill the 3 dragons at least one more time. Because there's more than just the tears. In addition to this, with Grand Belide, I should be able to get the worm done first. The Drake is easy. 1 maelstrom's all it takes. The Wyvern's hurt by that too. I can take down 2 dragons in 1 tornado. It's the worm that causes the most issues. The good news is, Belide strikes the field of battle randomly. So as long as I don't get spotted, I can theoretically spam Belide, and once the worm is dead, go pick up its loot so I don't miss out on the tier. And then fight the Drake and the Wyvern. If I'm lucky, 3 Grand Belides will be all I need. Maybe 4. If I'm not lucky, it'll take about 10, and I'll have to fight all 3 of them at once. Well, the good news is it's easy to farm for that luck, because all I have to do is jump off a cliff, don't use a wake stone. If I really wanted to, like, super grind it, jump off the cliff, don't use a wake stone. It saves at the beginning when you enter the room. All right. Go show some of this stuff. I am done eating. So let's get back to business. Shall we? Just clean up real quick. Ooh. There we are. That was good. I think I am rejuvenated enough to get this business done. So let's first check and see what we're dealing with. What's our last bit of quests? I'm pretty sure we picked up everything. So not counting the bitter black stuff. Well, excuse me, the From a Different Sky quest line and the Undead Warriors. Those are just walk up to location, pick up item. So this one's in Cassius. So let's start with it. These quests are really easy. You get more, you know, as you finish them, but they mostly just consist of walk up to location, pick up item, you're done. Immediate finish, grab another one. Which means that we can get them done lickety-split. We can get them done hibbity-jibbity-spibbity-mibbity. Hey, cuz. Wait, is it Vows? Oh. From a Different Sky. Badge of Vows, yeah. That's what I decided to take care of first. Welcome back. Because it's really simple. Until you get to the later ones, and then it's a pain in the ass. But the early ones are really simple. And it's free rift crystals, which we definitely need in Bitter Black. While I was gone, I decided... While you were gone, while I was finishing my snack, I decided what order I'm going to do things in. Before I start the main quest again, I'm going to get all of the little badge... and all the little missions that I can do right now done. And then I'm going to go fight the 3 dragons again and try to get the worm tier and the drake tier out of those 2. I don't know why I went over here. And then I'm going to continue the main quest, and that's the order I'm going to do things. In your house, then? Hey, Chavs. That's one hell of an unfortunate name. I think it is, because now I have Grand Belied. And that worm can be taken down real quick and real easy with Grand Belied. Only a couple meteors have to hit at that point. And it's over. Plus, I can just use a Paraf to make it even easier. But first, I gotta do Cleanup Crew. And get some of these quests out of my inventory. Because I need them done. As a completionist-minded individual, seeing stuff that's so easy in my inventory that I just have to walk up and do it fills me with determination and angst, but mostly determination. Gotta get these done. Plus, it's Rift Crystals, which means we can get some more loot from Bitter Black without having to, you know, break the Rift Crystal Bank. So that always is a nice thing. Further down, mayhaps? Ah, yes. I remember. It's near the grave. Don't mind me, just taking that money that's rightfully mine. Yep, you just gotta put them in the bank. And just get them all out and get them all done. I don't know why I had a sudden bloodlust for that bird, but I did apparently. But yeah, they don't give a lot of experience, but you know, Rift Crystals, while easy to come by in Bitter Black, is not in the base game, so they're pretty good quest lines. I don't know if they were in the base game, to be fair, though. But it's a pretty good quest line to get yourself some nice vows. Unlike Iron Mouse, I don't really have a hatred towards birds or space. Or fear, I suppose. My fears are a little bit more down to earth, I think. Space, birds, down to earth. See what I did there completely accidentally? Anyway, my fears are of the diseases that bugs spread, and bugs in general. And also, the big one, corpses. After, I touched the face of my dad, and he was dead. I have a fear of the cold of corpses. I can still feel it on my hand to this day. But enough about the sadness. Let's kill you. I mean, let's grab whatever this hell of this thing is here. Let's see. Where is that? Oh, no. Okay, yeah, we're going to teleport there. First things first, though. You can also still farm this area for not only money, but secret tokens. Bravo what? The secret token farming? I forget how far behind you are on stream, actually. Let's see. Even neck wrap. Secret tokens. Huzzah. I don't know what you're bravoing, but you remind me of Captain Bravo. Bravo! You love Captain Bravo? I think my favorite fight in that series was him versus Moonface. Guy was so stupid. The Moonface guy specifically. Captain Bravo was cool. Bravo. Just love how he just wouldn't stop saying it. No wonder he's called Captain Bravo. They should call me Captain Stupid, because I love the word, apparently. Oh, wait, no, this is the wrong place. Hold on. Moonface. Yeah, he got really wrecked, but he had plenty of time to be annoying before finally getting wrecked. Anyway, teleportation. Inbound. Yeetus deletus, it's time to fly. I haven't watched that show in years. I never did finish it. It was one of the long list of shows that got spoiled from me because I found out something that I didn't like. Maroon. Might as well go ahead and grab these up. Two things. One, the main character was going to become a monster no matter what. There was no cure. And two, Captain Bravo died. Sorry if I spoiled that for you. I hate shows where my favorite character dies. I've quit a large number of shows because I had it spoiled for me that my favorite character dies. Everyone always loves to talk about the drill that will pierce the heavens. You know, Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. And while I thought the show was decent, my favorite character died really early on. And then they even omitted him from the opening. And, yep, I stopped watching that. That's one good example. The straw that broke the camel's back was them admitting him from the opening. Just removing him from the opening entirely. Also, from what I understand, Bravo actually straight up died in the manga. Which is, you know, the show is an extension of the manga. So if he dies in the manga, he's dead, basically. Well, I never read it. I just heard someone talking about it. So, you know what? I could be wrong. But I looked up some of the manga page afterwards. Because, like, yeah, there's no way. He's fucking immune to all damage, basically. How the hell could he die? And I found out he was dead. Sadness, depression. I'll take your word for it, but the scars still linger. I'm not going to drop everything and go back and re-watch it. But I do have fond memories of Captain Bravo. Even when he was forced to fight the main character. Which made me sad. Mostly because I knew he couldn't win. Not the main character. I knew that Captain Bravo wouldn't lose, is basically it. Captain Bravo has, like, my favorite power in that show. The fucking immunity coat of awesomeness. This is why I was also kind of pissed that he died. Dude has that fucking defense. Don't nobody have amazing defense but Captain Bravo. Don't kill me. I need to live. I've got a very busy schedule. Don't get me. I have a very busy schedule. Let's see. Oh, it's on the roof. Gotcha. Well, kill them in quick succession. What are you telling me for? At least my pawn is actually killing things. Or attempting to, anyway. Oh, I can't grab onto that? Come on, man. Yeah, in the anime, I got to the episode where they fought before I found out that Bravo died in the manga, which is why I quit. So I didn't actually see the end of that fight, so thanks for letting me know. I was pretty sure that he died, or one of them was going to die in that fight. Or, you know, it was just going to end up being very depressing, which it probably was. It's been years since I watched it. I don't remember much about it, honestly. I remember there was some weird price for the power, and I remember Captain Bravo's defense, because he was my favorite character. Of course, I'm not going to forget that. But still, like, besides that, I'm missing, like, a lot of memory of that show, because it's been years. There's, like, anime I've watched years and years and years ago that I haven't seen in so long. I don't remember anything about it, really. Like, I remember in my early days, I watched stuff like, there's a show called Deers, I think. And I remember vaguely the premise, and that's it. Something to do with alien slave race. That's all I really remember. That was back when I first started watching anime. The only reason I really started. It's a D-E-A-R-S, Deers. Be warned, it's an ecchi. I do remember that. Because when I first started watching anime, that's all I watched. I don't really need to kill you guys, but I'm going to do it for fun. And because you're in my way. And with my current level of power, I can't let anything stand in my way. I must be the Determinator. Ah, yes, I love High School DxD. I rewatched that one too. That's got a good story, though. Like, you could watch that for the story instead of the ecchi, and you'd still have a good time. The same with Televeru. While there is a lot of ecchi in Televeru and very little story, the story that is there is really nice if you like romances and can tolerate the ecchi. And my absolute favorite one that if you could ignore all the ecchi, and it's really hard, like almost impossible for this one, but if you could ignore the ecchi in Seiko no Quasar, the actual story and the meat of the show, like the combat, is awesome. There's no other main character I know of that uses a scythe. I love watching Sasha when he actually uses the scythe instead of pulling out the blood sword. That's cool too, mind you, but everybody uses a sword in anime. It's the numero uno Japanese tool of death. It's always a sword or your fists. But Sasha uses a scythe. Like a scythe. A protagonist using a unique weapon. Who would have, you know, when is there more of that? Please. There's so many fucking, like, they use unique martial arts. Okay, cool, but you're still using your fists. You know? Don't get me wrong. I love martial arts, especially unique martial arts. There's a lot of good shows with very good, unique martial arts. But sometimes I just want to see a main character use a unique weapon. And that's so rare for some reason. Like, give me a main character that whacks people with a hammer. Let me see one that finesses a scythe, Zasalamel style. Fuck, I love Naofumi, the protagonist of Shield Hero. Not only because he's a badass, not only because his powers, in addition to the shield itself, are cool, but also because he has a fucking shield. I wish he'd, you know, use his brain and use it to bash somebody at least once instead of all the overpowered magic that comes with it. I wished one time he would think, oh, you know what? The surface area of this might hurt someone if I hit them in the face with it. I just want to see him just fucking whoop, Captain American style, or Captain America style rather, not Captain American. Just whip somebody's ass with that shield. Bash him in the face. Sure, you can't do a lot of damage with it, but like if you have enough strength to hit hard enough, the surface area doesn't matter all that much. It's an anime after all. Bitch slap somebody with that shield. In real life, that would only really disorient somebody. It doesn't matter how hard you hit it. The surface area is too split. Like, I watched Shadiversity, and he talked about how using a shield is... He explained that using a shield as a weapon wouldn't work unless you hit somebody with, like, the sharp edge of the shield. Then it would work. But, his shield is weirdly square, so... Hitting the soft edge, or the hard edge of the shield, rather, like the point, would be a lot harder for him. Because of the weird angle and size his basic shield is. I can't believe that there are still people in this world that think, just like for a second, that anime is specifically oriented towards children. And they clearly haven't seen fucking Wolf's Rain, or Blood Plus, or the first arc of Dragon Ball Z specifically. Where Raditz gets skewered through the fucking stomach and you can see his entrails. The original, anyway. Kai doesn't have that, because they censored the shit out of it. But there's still people who go, oh no, that's kid stuff. I've seen fucking Akira. Oh, yes. Body horror and mutilation. For kids! I know what I would show my kids if I was ever going to have some. Only the best horror movies full of gore. Yeah, I love the original with the American soundtrack. That's the only way to watch Dragon Ball. Bad filler included. As bad as the filler is, watching GT, I thought it couldn't be bad. It couldn't be that bad. I was all for watching GT. I was like, everyone says it's really bad. I was like, it couldn't be that bad. Fucking baby Vegeta is cool. Fucking Shadow Dragons are cool. Android 17 is cool. Surely GT couldn't be bad. It was very, very bad. That show was pain. I was forced to sit through all of it. I had made a bargain with a friend that used to be my friend. Like I said before, Faustian Demon here. I love making deals. I made a bargain with him to watch something he wanted me to watch in exchange for watching something I wanted him to watch. We got through my show and made it to his, and I watched the entirety of GT. I regret everything, but I watched it. Super Saiyan 4 is cool. Everything I thought was cool beforehand is still cool. Super 17 is actually even more cool. How he was made is stupid, but the character himself is cooler to me. Everything about that anime was bad. From the animation errors. All over the damn place. Like, there's so many animation errors. To the canonical errors, where they forget what color a Gallic gun is, so they make it blue. Like, there's so many problems. I could go on all day. Point being, GT is bad. The ideas present in it are not bad. The show itself is bad. I swear, if GT got a quality remake in the same way that Kai did, it might be acceptable. Might. God damn it. I was just there. But as it stands, GT is a severe disappointment. Which is a shame because of all of the good stuff in it. Like, legit, there's a lot of good things about, like, GT. A lot of good ideas present. All they need to do is take Pan and drown her in a river and replace the shitty version of Trunks with the good version of Trunks. And fix all the animation errors and some of the mechanical errors that don't make any sense. And also, GT has the saddest ending for my favorite fucking character, or at least, like, I'm always bounced back and forth between Piccolo and Vegeta as my favorite character in Dragon Ball. I love them both. I always bounce back and forth. Right now, I'm on Piccolo. And my favorite character in the whole series, Piccolo, gets the worst ending. He's stuck permanently in hell. All the good he did. And at the end of GT, he's still stuck permanently in hell. That is bullshit. Like, everyone always gets mad that Vegeta gets the shit into the stick in all the series. Like, he's always the first to get his ass beat. He's always the first to make a mistake. But, like, Piccolo getting trapped in hell is the biggest criminal offense. That shouldn't be a thing. We've established beforehand that there's no way for that to be a thing. Fucking Yami can easily write off. He's not supposed to be there. Yami can easily get him out with paperwork. Or King Yama, not Yami. Yama. Yama can easily get him out with paperwork. We've established this before. If somebody could come back from death for a day with a fucking, basically a pass, then clearly someone accidentally teleported to hell can be pulled out again. But that's the biggest thing that pissed me off. The thing about Super that pissed me off most was the fucking Goo Vegeta arc. That filler arc was the most painful for me. Vegeta got screwed heavily. He couldn't even take back his honor. He couldn't even fight the motherfucker. Because it made him intangible, and that was bullshit.
The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. We'd best be careful. We are near half between the encampment.
In addition to that, anytime either of the shows focuses on my most hated character in the show, which is really a tie between Goten and Hercule, but Hercule is... Goten doesn't normally get a lot of screen time because Goten doesn't have a personality. So I don't typically hate him as much, even though I do hate him a lot. He was created to replace Goku, and failed spectacularly. He's about as interesting as a rock. But, I hate Hercule massively. He's not funny. I do not find him to be funny. I find him to be annoying. But yeah, my top 3 characters in Dragon Ball are all voiced by the same guy. It's the reason why Christopher Sabat's like really cool, really amazing to me as a person and a voice actor, and just he was and still is my childhood even. He's keeping the child in my soul alive. My favorite character in Dragon Ball, and my third favorite character in the series, because of how cool he was in Dragon Ball, was Yamcha. They may have destroyed him in Z, and he may be non-existent in Super, but Yamcha was always cool in Dragon Ball. The Wolf Fang Fist was my favorite technique for a while. And to this day, I still love Wolf Fang Fist. If I could make a character in Xenoverse that utilized all of my favorite attacks, I would. But most of my favorite attacks in that game are just useless. Like, there's no way I can make them usable. Especially together. Like, I like Special Beam Cannon a lot, but it's so hard to hit. And I like Final Flash a lot, but it takes just too long to be useful in any circumstances. Wolf Fang Fist, one of my favorite moves, and my favorite actual martial arts move in the whole damn series. But I can't use any of the 3 of those. I'd also love to use Buster Cannon, but I can't because it's not in the game. And
Grand Soren stands beyond this way.
Mystic... I forget the name. Mystic something. Is it below? Because it can't be above. Unless it really is above. How would you climb this? This looks interesting. Ah, look. Yes, oil. Interesting. Very. It's up here. Yeah, it's gotta be. Right? Right? Gotta be. Right? Yeah.
Holds like this one are pretty
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't go down. But yeah, GT is pain, and it saddens me because there's a lot of potential. There's a lot of good things about GT. It's just not enough. Like, there's not enough good things about GT to make up for all of the bad in GT. Ugh. There's even a couple characters I like. Like, there's a character like Hit that's an assassin that shows up a couple times that, like, Goku and him fight, and he's like an honorable assassin. He reminds me so much about Hit, or like Hit, but I don't remember his name. He didn't appear after, like, the first 20 episodes. He never appeared again. They fought once, and he never showed up. That's one of the bigger problems with GTs. It kept trying to have the villains of the week be literally like every other episode. So they never have time to stick. The only ones who do stick are the weird ones. Like the fucking guys who could make you dance. The Power Brothers. I remember their names. Because they were weird and showed up like, well, twice, I think. And the second time they didn't even fight anybody or even use their technique. They just kind of showed up. And I remember them because their technique was weird. And that's it. The forest isn't the only thing that's thick. Ha ha! Gotti! Ah, it's okay. We have a marker. We'll be good. We'll be fine. We'll be good. But I like Super Saiyan 4. I like most of the villains. Even if they are weird. Like, Baby Vegeta is cool. Any other time they fought Baby, though, I didn't like. He was just boring as shit because he couldn't help but be. Yeah, we have a marker. What do you mean, ha ha ha, marker? Are you implying that it won't help me get through because I'm at the marker? Wait, nope, it's above. Oh, that's what she said, huh? Marker, I hardly know her. Ah, 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 ah. Ah, 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 ah. Anyway, moving right along. Yeet! Ho ho! Hee hee ha ho! Let's go grab the other ones if there's any more. I remember them opening up over the course of the game, so I don't know if there's actually more yet. But if there is, I'll grab them. Yep, there is. Cool beans. Alrighty, what's the next one? Is this where they start being difficult? you guys doing out in the middle of the night? Go to sleep. Rooftop, huh? I can deal with that. That isn't hard. Ooh, while I'm here, I can check the black cat and see if he's done yet. All manner of shops indeed. I was about to say, Montblanc, I know you don't actually leave. Let me see, what are you selling, buddy? Nothing of value, I see. Cool, cool. The Knave. I've already attained multiple forgeries, but, you know. Sure. Now give me the achievement. Anyway, with this forgery in my possession, it's one less, yeah. I can put the original up and have the forgery for the discount and use the original on either Caxton or I forgot I gotta go to the roof. C. ADD. Attention deficit disorder. Focusing becomes impossible as my mind races and races and races. Anyway. Fun fact, if you ever wanted a cool excuse, just tell someone you think so fast that you're dumb. Because it's actually a possible thing. I would know. My brain runs a mile a minute. Doesn't mean it's running with smart things. It just means it's running. Like an engine wasting your gas. The wheels keep spinning, but you get nowhere. That's my brain. Yeah, double jump is useful, but levitate is the most useful of all the movement modes. Let's see. 12. Roofs again, I imagine. It's just a guess, but I think it's definitely roof. Ah, excusez-moi. Is it not roof, really? Ah, it is. It's just in this roof. Shit. Well, we have to time this right. Here we are. Easy peasy. Next item up for bids. It's outside of town. Okay, okay. But where? Oh, it's in the Everfall. Well, that one's going to be a while. Next item up for bids. Out near the Abbey. We actually have to go there for part of our map anyway. So that's cool. Might as well kill two birds with one stone. While we're there, we can stop by the Abbey and get ourselves another Wakestone shard. Because you can never have enough of those, and collecting them has basically become a hobby of mine. After all, I don't want to die. Let's check the alehouse real quick to see if there's any more quests. I don't think there will be, but it's worth a check. Okay. Nope, no new quests. Oh yeah, let's go, or while we're at it, we can go talk to the guy inside the mines. I'm pretty sure he has something you need to buy to upgrade, like, his area. And while it used to be viable, it's not anymore. Unfortunately, I'm on Xbox, and I don't know if the PC version kept the Berserk weapons and armor, but the Xbox version, because of licensing, cannot have the Guts or the Griffith armor, unfortunately. If I could have it, I would have already had Griffith's sword, because it's literally the best one-handed sword you can get before the end game. It's what I always used on 360 was his sword and armor for the... I didn't even know he was Griffith. I didn't know anything about Berserk at the time. But I always wore Griffith's sword and used Griffith's armor as a warrior or a fighter when I had to be a fighter. Because it's just the best. Ooh, that's nice. We gotta kill undead warriors, so on our way to the Abbey, we should be running into some. Basically, that's what we're using it as, a base. Basically. Let's, take the sauce. Bye, bee. Have a lovely day in hell. Stupid goblin. Don't mind me, just taking out the trash. Trash deserves to be tossed, correct? The Lorax has the meats. Hey! That's pretty good. To celebrate, I'll kill the rest of you while I'm at it. You can't be allowed to live. Not when you would just attack me if given the option. I'll turn you the favor. And instead attack you first. I thought you said look for a goblin ambush. Are the fucking goblins riding on the back of the wolves? Or did you lie to me? Eh? Just imagine that. Goblins riding on the back of wolves. That'd be pretty funny. Might even be adorable, actually. That'd just be so cute watching them run into battle on the back of a wolf. Aww. Just thinking about it, it's so cute. Little gubby red no wolf. Kind of reminds me of Slime, actually. Slime Tensei. Oh, they're not as scary as Tempest Wolves. That's for damn sure. That motherfucker could tear my ass up. Tempest Wolf in this game would be a hell of a boss fight. Even a basic one. Fighting Ranga might be impossible. Yeah, Ranga's a Tempest Star Wolf, but the rest of the other wolves in his pack are Tempest Wolves. If I remember correctly. But because he's the leader of the pack, they all get like an upgrade or something. Same difference though, they would fuck us up. Tempest Star Wolves even more so. Cool, we need to kill undead warriors. Yeah. I love that show. That's a really good show. I need to watch it again. I've already watched season 1 3 times. And then season 2 a couple times at this point. Season 3 is the only one I haven't seen the most. But I want to rewatch it again. A good show like that doesn't come out often. That's easily one of the best isekais to come out of this isekai trend, in my opinion. Nobody says we can't get the undead warriors done here while we're on our way to the next sky puzzle. Figured I might as well. Plus, I can also get necrotic loins, which are necroprophagus loin or whatever. But yeah, that's one of the, to me, that's one of the best isekais to come out here recently. Like, it's really good. It's got good drama. It's got, like, good action. It's got a good story to tell. Leaves you on your seat. I haven't been able to watch Shield Hero Season 2 yet because I don't watch anime until it's all out. At least a season is all out. And I've watched the Shield Hero once. So I plan on rewatching it again when Season 2's fully out or close to being fully out. And then I'll be able to watch the new season.
Monsters grow bold for a night.
Ah, excuse me.
This looks interesting.
She a hoe. You see a hoe, you take a hoe. Ho ho ho. Merry Christmas. Well, I got a stick. And now I got another stick. Glorious.
I sense monsters all around.
Woo.
Go ready for
I'm a berry picking boy. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I pick a berry, put it in me mouth. Hope it's not poisonous or I am but dead. La, 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 la. Whew. You still farming, Damon? Or are you long since past putting the big old dragon-chested boy in his place? Shotgun! Shotgun!
endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike.
Season 3 had me on the edge because I thought one of my favorite characters was going to die. I had to read the wiki to see what happens. I probably would have stopped the show if my favorite character had died. Did not want to stop it though. It was so good. So I was really hoping that it wasn't going to happen. Yeah, hey Pawn, I can see. I may only have one functioning eye, but it functions well. Man, you'd think I would have killed enough warriors by now. Just so many of them have died. I mean, admittedly, a lot of the ones that died earlier weren't warriors. They were those fat ones. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Hold on. Ah, yeah, here we go. I was going to stop by the Abbey, but it's we're kind of too out of the way now. I'm still going to stop by there, but I have to sprint there after I find this thing. Believe that makes me who I am. I also liked Dio in that show. I know his name wasn't Dio, but he was voiced by Dio. Was basically a vampire. Was basically Dio. Hold on. Is it down? Oh, I already fell. It's too late. Oh, okay, no, I'm good. Is it down there? Ooh, that's not going to be easy to get from up here, huh? Alright, let's take a gamble real quick. I lived, but I thought this water was going to be deep enough that I was fine. I don't know why you call me a sensei, but I'll take the compliments. Almighty Goddess Aurora, it's nice to see you again. When this guy thought he was right, but he was in fact wrong. Ha 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 ha. Get it? Because he was right? Ooh, a pumpkin. angel, you say. You have some balls, Goddess Aurora. I know I'm sweet and made of everything nice like a Powerpuff Girl, but you don't have to call me an angel. That's insulting. I hope this is down here. It's not. I'm dead. Eat me, Brian. Ah, crap. It ate me, and I had to use a stone. Damn it. Thanks for that. I know. Ah, so are you like, what's her name? I forget her name. Ooh, I gotta go deposit those. So, are you like, what's her name? What's her name? Mistral! That's it. Are you like Mistral and you have huge testicles? I love Maxor. He's hilarious. I can only steal his jokes. I can't tell. Such amazing jokes. I'll never be as funny as him. It's a quote from a Maxor video. He makes a joke about Mistral in the game. Oh, okay. Well, I'll tell you later then. I'll tell you when you get back if you come back. I end up copying Maxor's jokes because he's just so funny, and I don't do it right because there's no context. It's me just saying something stupid. I can't help but quote him, man. He's fantastic. How would I do this? I fall down a cliff, of course. I wish I had the ability to keep myself from dying to this. Nope, that won't do anything. Nope, don't eat me. I need to live. Aw, man. I'm getting eaten by the brine. Unfortunately, I am but lunch. Okay, so it has to be somewhere else. It has to be up on the cliff then. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna fly across. It's faster. Believe that makes me who I am. Ooh, hi, chest. Mushrooms. Time for more shrooms. That's what everybody needs. More shrooms. Okay. So we're back here. Guess who's back, 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 back again, again. Guess who's back, back, back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back, guess who's back, guess who's back, guess who's back, guess who's back. Where the hell is this? Is it like, do I have, I'm so confused. If it's not on the edge, where do it be? Well, I guess I'll wait till later. Maybe the terrain here changes somehow at some point when the Everfall becomes a thing. In the meantime, we gotta go back to the Abbey. Let's see. 2. 2 is an acceptable marker change. And guess who's... Oh, yeah, I gotta get my weight in order. I'm so full of shit. Ah, more. Tree sap, my favorite. These don't weigh a lot apart, but together. Then we gotta teleport before these grapes go bad, because it's a lot of wine that we can make out of these. I just hope going the straight path to the place doesn't have us run into the Chimera. I can take him, easy. But I don't really want to heal. Which means that's what I'll have to do to take him. I'm one hit from death. Well, a little less than one hit from death now, as I no longer have 52 health. But I'm still, like, in the critical, so I'd rather not tangle with a Chimera if I had the option. Guess who's back? 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 Puffaduff does amazing mashups. Let's see here. The Abbey has nice music. What can I say? It's very Abbey-like. Anyway, where is this magical stone of resurrection at? I know it's in the graveyard, but like what graveyard? Well, this one, clearly, but where in the graveyard is more apt to question. We got it here before, and I still can't remember where it is. It's big and red, though. You'd think it'd be easy to find. What, there's only one spawn here? I doubt it. Gotta be more than one. Alright, well, I got grapes that are gonna spoil us, so I guess maybe it hasn't respawned yet, even though the chests here have. Let me just open this up. Alright, well, let's go. Let's go ahead and heal up, because I forgot that our next destination for one of these... Well, actually, no, that's actually... Yeah, no, that's close. That's close to Grand Soren. Let's go get these grapes taken care of before they go bad. We're getting a lot of red wine, and that's going to be my main go-to healing item. They're rocks, sweetie. They hold the stone of... They hold the, meaning of being rocks. As most rocks do. You can't hear the music over the approaching doom. I can't hear you over the sound of the blood rushing in my ears. What did you say? Something about apples? I can't hear you over the sound of how dead I am. Why am I so fit? Oh, yeah, these. The standard gold idol. There we go. These bronze gauntlets. I'll keep them just in case. Probably don't need them, but, you know. I forgot. Pawn. Ugh. The inside of my body is attacking me. Wait. There we are. And these badges of honor and vows and potato chips. And now a quick nap. My face hurts from falling on my face. She's still available? She is. Who would have thought? Alright, let's go see here. We are level... That's not level. That's also not level. This is level 56. We are level 56. Good, good, good. 4 more levels and we can swap. Let me just go ahead and buy Magic Archer. I'm not swapping the Magic Archer. And then my pawn doesn't need anything but skills. Oh no, I got rid of all my armor. God damn it. I knew that was a thing that happens, but shit. Ooh, I bought Magic Archer already, so I can buy Articulacy. That's useful. I can actually utilize that right now. So there's that for me. Probably should have gotten Magic Agent. I think I don't have that. Or Focus Bolt. One of the others. One of them I don't have access to. But now she can get the Dragon's Maw. And that isn't very useful. That might be, though. If it breaks the guard of those abominations against nature. You know what? It might be useful. None of this is really useful, though. Yeah, none of that. None of that's very good. We'll just grab some of the other stuff that may be useful down the line. Might not be useful now, but it may be useful down the line. And that's all that really matters. Yeah, let's get rid of Fortitude. For Articulacy. And then... No, that's too good. But Shield Drum... Maybe not? No, she doesn't ever use Divine Defense. We'll go Shield Storm for that. If she can break the guard of those abominations against nature, then it's more than worth it. I didn't really get her anything else. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, skill-wise. I already did that. Okay, cool. I'm having trouble remembering. My mouth just doesn't want to function at the moment. Let me just re-equip my armor since the game decided I needed to spontaneously be naked. To show off my sweaty abs, apparently. Or at least I so assume that's the reason why it up and decided that. That's literally the only option, or only thing I could think of. The only reason I could think of it being. Hold on, this says it only gives. It typically only gives 10. Why was it giving 11? Oh, because I have the boost. Okay, never mind. I forgot. Any item that ups my magic will up it by a bit more because I have. I forget the name of the thing, and I don't want to look it up, but it's a 10% or no, 20% boost to magic. Believe that makes me who I am. There we are. I want to know if I can get a better cloak. Theoretically, I know you can steal the Paladin's Mantle, I think. Early? I'm pretty sure you can early. You need the Worm King's Ring to get the Paladin's Mantle. And I plan on using the Worm King's Ring to get the Paladin's Mantle, if I can sneak in. I know you got to do it a specific way. Alright, let's see what's next. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I already know what's next. Let's just leave. We're just going to walk out the front door. The next one's really close. Oh, yeah, let's talk to you. What do you have to say about me buying your house?
May God bless you, Arisen. You have saved our home.
I have.
In truth, I thought such heroes existed only in cradle tales.
I really threw you for a loop, didn't I?
I beg of you, take this. It is all I have to show my favor for your efforts.
Aw, thanks. I'll take it.
That curious about me, are you?
I want to know everything. Tell me, man.
I'd be flattered if I weren't too busy to stay and speak.
Oh, damn it. You heard that, guys. He's busy. That's unfortunate. Shifty's what he is. He's not busy. He just doesn't want to tell me anything. He's so cruel. Yeehaw. Onwards. Whoop. Shoop. Whoop. Shoop. Shoo, I wish I had more stamina. See if I can get some ambrosial meat, but I'm out of luck apparently. But there's plenty more to kill. Might as well tenderize their meat while I'm at it. Multiple hits ensures the premium beef. We need more ambrosial meat for a quest later. The giant fish will have to duplicate. Unless I really want to farm them. And I don't. Don't mind me. Just going to finish you off. Alright, well, if you want to play that way, we can. I love games. Bye, Bee. Thank you for playing. Well, don't pick it up. It's mine. You can't have it. I know that was overkill, but hear me out. There is no kill like overkill. No, they're not. They're all standing there waiting for me to spawn my tornado.
Then take careful aim. Don't allow them to surround you.
In the air, little doggy. Here we go. You guys should be just in range. You're not. Now you are. There we go. Barbecued wolf, anyone?
Let's wait and see what they do. Don't allow them to surround you.
There we are. Problem solved. We don't have to worry about him spawning an entire new pack. What have we here?
Many plants grow in the shade of tall trees or in dense woods, whereas monsters like these
Bottled haste. Hey, if I take that, will that be faster? No, but it will reset my speed if I'm ever slower. Unfortunate, but hey, we can drink some Dreamwing Nostrum if I ever want it to be actually faster. Mining so I can craft. Mining so I can craft. Mining, oh mining. Mining so I can craft. Ah, we gotta go up there. That's unfortunate. How troublesome. There's more wolves here, because of course there are. You're never done with them. They just keep spawning forever and for always. Ow. I need my face to be fully healed after such a horrible damaging attack to myself. No. Ow yourself. Alright, next quest. 13. Where's that one? In the city in the Everfall. Okay, cool. 14. Where's that one? Near the water I can't fucking find. Okay, cool. Next. Should be at the bottom, our next quest we can deal with. Ah, we have so If we head into the catacombs, we can get those 3 easy. Oh, I completely missed on 6. Let's see where that is. Sounds about right. I thought I got that one. I could have sworn. But apparently no. I thought I had to climb the roof and everything. And I had trouble getting on that roof. Must be a different one. Must be slightly different. Don't mind me. I'll take your sap. Bloody goblin. You're going to be bloody in a moment as it squirts out of you like a juice. Mmm. Tomato. Gimme. Thank you. Yosh. Oh, it was next to this meeting room. It's over here. I even climbed this and I completely missed it. Amazing. I surprise myself with how blind I am occasionally. Alright, now that's pretty easy. Set against the dead. We're literally right near an exit, or an entrance rather, to the underground. So let's just, holy light a halo. I was about to say halo up for some reason. Let's just holy light up and head on in. Ah. Oh, here we can grab ourselves some catacomb gold. Might as well. Don't lose nothing for it. Hey, I just opened you. Stay open, damn it. Don't you know I have to walk through you? Alrighty, yeah. And man, it's fucking dark, brah. Let me see here. Don't mind me. Just going to use some light. And my staff said, let there be light. And that's when I died. Mauled by bears. And in the sky, in the distance, if you look real closely, you can see someone flipping the bird. I mean it literally. Like just a bird doing cartwheels in the sky. Let's see here. Oh, grr. Indeed.
There, Master, the undead.
And an ogre.
Ogres. Its kind targets women over all others.
That's not sexist at all. What if I was a dude? You wouldn't like me as much, would you, huh? Be absorbed in a tornado of death, you pervert. Come on. Wow.
Strength in numbers have risen.
I hate fucking ogres. Even when I win, it's unsatisfying. Oh well, at least we got some shrouds. And these nuts. And some extra money. Might as well take the extra money too. Liquid vim and vigor. I need to take away my pawn's ability to do those. But then again, sometimes she gets ones that I missed. Yeah, you know what? I'll just keep it the way it is.
Monsters appear. Take advantage of the uneven terrain.
These are peasants, unfortunately, which means they don't count for our warrior count. And I doubt that the skeletons count either.
There, Master! Skeleton Knights!
Which is another set of unfortunate circumstances. Oh! Did those just heat sink around the fucking corner? That's awesome. Violet ring, lodestone, sure.
'Tis a place for the dead. Feel eyes upon me.
That's because most of them aren't really dead. They're only mostly dead. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Pleasure, perhaps?
Once we find our undead warrior quota, which should be 3, shouldn't be hard to find in the undead land capital of the existence that is Gratis. If you classify a country as an existence, which I do, mostly because it exists. Anyway, once we get our quota of undead warriors, we'll be about done, and we can go fight the dragons again. For funsies, of course.
Enough damage will smash those foes. We have triumphed.
I wonder if there actually is any undead warriors here. I never really considered it. But, like, there has to be, right? That's cool. Please hit them. Thank you. Have a lovely day. You say belts and maces or clubs and maces? Because the way you said clubs was really weird. It sounded like you said belts and maces. We're gonna whoop their asses like their daddies. Gonna pull out the belt and smack them real good, huh? Ah, no, don't splinter their bones. You might get bone splinters all over your nice coat. / cloak. You don't want that. You know how hard that thing is to clean? It's damn near impossible. And that it is literally impossible. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I don't need a bed of roses, 'cause roses wither away. All I really need is honesty from someone with a strong heart, a gentle hand. Take me as I am. I know all of these foes. I had that song stuck in my head all night last night. I basically dreamed about it. Until I finally actually went to sleep, because I don't dream, but you know. You ever have a song stuck in your head you hadn't heard in years, but for some reason your brain just clings to it out of nowhere, out of the blue. You have no idea why. I hadn't heard that song in ages, and somehow my brain just remembered it. Well, it didn't really have a chance to walk, and now did it?
What's that?
Ooh, I missed one. Good. But I don't need a bed of roses, 'cause roses wither away. What I really need is honesty from someone with a strong heart, a gentle hand. to take me as I am. Ow. Didn't mean to blow my own damn self up. Whoops.
To judge from the beat,
She has such a unique voice. I don't even know who she is, but I wish I did. I don't remember her name. I need to look up that song. Ah, Spoder. Get away from me.
still these vermin come. No honest business brings man to such a place.
Ooh, Jewel of Darkness. That's useful. I don't think we've gotten one yet, so add it to the collection.
Here and there with age, what's more, it is a lost
Ooh, skeleton strategies. We probably can't use it, but we might as well try. Got agate as well. Cool beans. We're on a roll. Yep, we can't use it. I thought so, but you know. It's fine. I can't stop. My brain keeps wanting to sing it. Damn it. I apologize. But I don't need a bed of roses. 'Cause roses wither away. All I really need is honesty from someone with a strong heart.
It leads down below.
A gentle hand. Take me as I am. Can't help it. When I get a song in my head, it just doesn't want to leave. It wishes to stay forever, assaulting me. All of these are peasants, damn it. We might have to actually go to the Abbey again and look around for some. Ooh, he injected some. Don't mind if I do. It's plenty of experience, though, so it wasn't really a waste of time. Hey, she finally used the most broken skill that she has access to for once. Well, that's cool. Yeah, you call him stout, I call him fat. It's about the same thing, really. I'm allowed to call someone fat. After all, I am. Don't mind me, just picking up a pickaxe. Picking the pickup picks. Pegging and up. Let's see. Don't mind me, I'll take a forward knife. Might as well.
Adjust it. There, master. The undead. Sir, a stout undead.
Are none of you warriors? Come on, there's so many undead in here.
You'll find them.
One of you has to be a warrior.
If you seek answers, it's likely a fast one.
Na, 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 na. Could it be the only ones that are reopenable with nothing in them? Who knows? Find out next time on Dragon Balls P. Virginia acted the Mickey, and now Google and Christian Stewart must fight. I hope they don't hit each other too hard. Does Oni still make things? Does Oni Cartoons still make things? I remember that weird show he made about a boy and Satan that scared the piss out of me when I was younger. It was horrifying. It was a lot of gross out humor that ended up not being funny, but instead gross and awful and horrific and nightmarish. All of the above, even. I remember having nightmares about that show once for realsies.
Would that we had some manner of foothold.
Hey, look, that thing that you just said. Don't mind me, just gonna take the Fedric Talon and sell it for some moolah. I already have one, and it's not very useful, so big bucks. Cha-ching! I thought for sure there was at least like 2 or 3 freaking.
Cleansed and born anew in the coming generations. I suspect it's why they returned their dead to the soil. To the earth god, we cannot pass through.
I swear. There had... Are you serious? I can't believe that out of this whole area, we cleaned it out again, and there's no undead warriors. Okay, sure. And also, I'm fat. God damn it. I don't need a bed of roses. 'Cause roses wither away. Ugh, I have a whole fucking mouthful of teeth sitting in my inventory. Gross. Pond, you hold these. I don't even know why we have them. Oh, no, there's this garbage. Don't need that. No thanks. I'm good. Go ahead and eat this because it's really low. Might as well. Now we got a set of salvation robes. Another one, rather. Ah, man, that whole set of robes was only weighed slightly more than that helmet. Ridiculous. That's a whole fucking set there. Wild. Go ahead and give you 3 of those. We could sell them later. Shit, I might as well give you these too. Doesn't even really matter if you drink them. They don't really do anything. So, hold on. Okay, no, we got 2 wake stones. I was about to say, we down to only 2 shards? Because, that's unfortunate. Alright, the best I can do is light for now. Let's head on out here, and if it's nighttime, we can still try to get those undead. I could have sworn there was at least like 1 or 2 armored like warriors in here, but I guess the only real warriors in the catacombs are Skelebros. And of course it's daytime, just to shoot me right in the dick. Oh well, we got plenty of experience. So at least we got something out of it. In the meantime, let's acquire this other badge of vows, if I can. Hold on, let me check the map. Oh no, that's the one I can't get for some reason. Well, shit. Was there even one? No, there wasn't even one down there. God damn it. Alright, the Ocean's Bounty we could do. Where are King Bay leaves again? Let me look that up. Maybe we can do this. Let me see. Here you go. King Bay leaves. Ah. Okay, no. No, we can't get them right now. That's unfortunate. Oh well. We can slay the Gore Cyclops in Soulflayer Canyon. But that's about it at the moment. Provided there aren't any more quests. So let's go see if he has any more of those From Another Sky quests. It's worth a check. My pawn's, just breaking things because she can. They hold the meaning of rocks. Of course it is. It's your fucking guild. Ah, crap baskets. Well, 16, 17, 18, 19. Man, I'm starting to lose my patience with these. They were supposed to be getting done because they are easy. Let's see how easy they continue to be. In the Ancient Quarry. Well, I don't want to deal with that one. Next. In the Water God's Altar. I don't want to deal with that one. Next. In the Catacombs. We were just fucking there. Next. Let me guess. Blue Moon Tower? Ah? No, in the Shadow Fort. Because why the fuck not? Alright, fine. Let's go kill the Gore Cyclops and Soul Flare. I wish we could set up a teleport stone there, but we just don't have any at the moment. Good thing we have it marked as 1, so we can make it there pretty easily. We'll get these done in due time. Most of these locations are places we have to go for quests, which is why I really don't want to deal with them right now. Because we have to go there later, which means it'll be something we can get on the way. God, it's bolted before I had a chance to explain the Mistral joke. Also, what the hell happened here? Did I get mentioned again? Something weird happened. Hold on, give me a second. I got a new mention, apparently, on Rio's Discord. And I'm a bit confused as to why. Oh, I guess maybe he's live, I suppose. Is he? Ah, okay. I'm not used to Discord yet. That was apparently it. Hold on, let me see. Ah, he is. He's live with 1 viewer. Hell yeah. I heavily recommend Rio. If you haven't watched him before, Ryozen Reed. He's awesome. He's basically... I look up to him a lot, basically. And highly recommend him. He gave me a lot of advice a while back that I wouldn't be here without. So, I basically owe him this. Ooh, forgot. Let's do this too.
Stray from the roads, and we'll soon find monsters arisen.
I know, that's kind of what we're looking for. Mon Musu. We're looking for the lost sequel to Monster Musume. It's hidden here, in the darkness. I'm too stubborn to lose. There we go. Hurrah! My pawn John Cena ain't me. How rude! Wait a second. Where am I going again? Oh yeah, number 1. Numero uno. Nigel Uno. Ba 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 ba. Hold on, am I going the right way? Okay, just making sure I had to actually cross the bridge, because I've made the mistake of trying to go somewhere and not crossing the bridge, and then trying to go somewhere and crossing the bridge, and both times I wasn't supposed to cross the bridge. So, I was hoping I don't make the same mistake again. In the meantime, we get to kill my favorite group of ashholish lady bandits, who always cause me trouble every time I come through here. I wouldn't even make a mention of the fact that they are exclusively women if it wasn't for the fact that that's a plot point for them. It's not like it's relevant. Women, men, against my power, they die all the same. It's a shame it's not like modern games where nowadays we got some trans representation. Though I suppose your character can do that. You can always dress up in a dress if you so desire. I don't know about the other way around though. Well, actually, technically. Besides the whole stomach part, if a guy wears the cursed belt, she does not want to be she does not want us to be seen in the camera. Hold on, let me just force her to be seen. Here we go. Don't you love camera mode? Anyway, if a guy wears that belt, the only really difference is he's completely topless, if I remember correctly. So technically, she's wearing full male armor. So you could do that, I guess, as well. I'm wearing robes, which can be male or female, I suppose. They're kind of gender neutral. There are male wizards that wear robes and female witches that wear robes, or wizards. Actually, I've never really known the distinction. I always thought it was witches and wizards. But then you have warlocks and then sorcerers. And I'm like, God damn it, what's the fucking difference? They're all magic users. That confuses me more than the whole gender war thing. I still don't know all the initials of the LGBTQ thing in Rababa. I don't quite know what Q is. Or T. Actually, no, what T is trans, if I'm not mistaken. It's all out of my ability to remember. Even if I learned, I probably wouldn't remember. All I know is these poor unfortunate souls are going to die. Because I don't take kindly to bandits. Hopefully we don't run into infinite wolves this go around. But I tell you what we will run into. Almost guarantee we'll run into 2 chimeras on the way. Which is great in all the ways that it's not. That's not even what you said. Your subtitles wasn't even what you said. Where are you running to, you adorable abomination of dead? Ah, yes, to the hideout in hell. Where you belong. That would be a waste of a flask, woman. God damn it. Give me. And then give me that too, so you don't waste another one. Thank you, sir. La 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 la. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just gonna pick up a rusted greatsword. Yeah, all my pawns in this game are always incompetent, so it's tradition. I don't take kindly to you being alive. Ah, ha, ha, ha. There we are. Now we can take on the Cyclope with very little effort. As I scraped him with one of my attacks and took almost all, or almost a third of his health. We're at that point where even your armor can't protect you against my damage output. Glad we got the ambush quest right before he died. I say as I don't do any damage that time. There we go. Bye, bee. Ooh, free beefsteak while we're at it. Cool beans. And I'll grab some Scarlet Angelica. This makes me think that the poor unfortunate Angelica from Rugrats, which is the only one I ever knew, only person I've ever known, animated or otherwise, was named Angelica. It just makes me think that that Angelica is having a really bad day. Don't mind me, I'm just grabbing this. Ah, yes, I have one more to my collection of corpses of humans. I don't take kindly to you living. Akuzan Zen! Defeat all evil. Villains will fall when a hero rises. Ha 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 ha. Don't mind me, I'm just shotgunning preemptively for the giant lion goat snake who's about to come up. I'm sure he doesn't mind if I preemptively shotgun a couple times, hoping to hit him at least once, a little early. If I know my directions right, which I don't, he should come from the left. Which means this way. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Wow. One hit. He's already begging for mercy. Oh, this is the type of damage I wanted to see. Hey, look, it's an ambush. You think? I don't think it's much of an ambush. I'm gonna be honest. Yep, we're at that point where only a gore, not a gore cyclops, is it a gore chimera? Is that what they're called? I'm pretty sure that they are. Damn, there's only two enemies that are called gore. Pretty sure it's a gore chimera as well, and those suckers. Woo, boy. My first time ever in post-game, I spent a grand total of 4 hours trying to kill one of them. You can tell I wasn't supposed to be there yet. I didn't do enough side questing or grinding. I was like level 40, 45. So gore chimeras at that point are like trying to kill God himself. Only God himself is actually easier in this game. Somehow. Besides the next Cyclope and then the next Chimera, we've got this in the bag. And that Cyclope has a tendency to walk off a cliff for fun. So, we got this extra in the bag. Hey, look, he's lying down on the job. Who told you you could lie down on a job, huh? You got up pretty fucking fast, huh? Ah, well, we'll just put you right back down where you belong. I don't think we need to. I think he's dead. Yeah, yes, very dead. It's kind of surprising, the amount of dead he is. Yes, yes, yes. Anyway, take these daggers. In the meantime, I'll give you the bones as well. We got a lot of things to give to the pond. My suitcase she be. You always need the extra carry weight. And I can give her some presents. She really likes throwing things for some reason, so I'll give her those to throw. Equivalent exchange. Ooh, piece of berry. Actually, let's eat all these. I'm still light inventoried, and I don't need all these healing items. Theoretically, I could have given him to my pawn, but I'm dumb and make bad decisions normally. So, sorry about that. Also that, I can keep the worm. I'll give her the Hearthstone milk, the absorbent rag, why not? She got the juice and the purifying brew. I'll keep the liquor. I need her not to use the liquor. Eyedroppers, sure. I'll keep the enervate. Scarlet Angelica. I'm sure she's out of poison cures by now, so that's fine. Also, I can give her some. I can give her some wine. Give her 4 wine, white wine, so she can heal when she needs it. I give. And you know what? I should spoil my pawn. Maybe she'll do better if I give her better rewards. Or at the very least, take good care of her. Because to be honest, I treat most of my pawns bad because of the lack of will and intelligence. Maybe I should treat her better. You know, she's been there for me this entire time. Even though I threw her off a cliff once in anger, she's been here, so. We don't need to wear a woman's kit. We are women's kits. We are women in general. You can get some of their really rare armor here as well. I do look well, thanks. That's her way of saying I'm pretty. I think. I hope. I'm glad. I worked really hard to make myself absolutely drop dead gorgeous. It was very hard and didn't actually fully succeed. But you know what? I tried. To me, that's the most important thing anybody can do. Try to succeed. Even if you fail, you can say you tried. I'll take that bow. Don't mind me. Just going to rob you guys blind again. Sometimes you can get some of their rare armors, even though most of them are skimpy and not actually useful. But sometimes you can get some of them from their chests here in their area. Nothing but dragon spit, unfortunately, and a scarlet cape, which they all wear, so you can tell you can get some of them just by that alone. I didn't actually remember that here lately, or earlier when I was here before. Instead, I just didn't care about being here. I thought it was irrelevant. If I wasn't going to do her quest, why would I be here? That was my thought process anyway.
Rumors tell of their leader's hatred toward men. We might speak with her, were we all women.
Yep, you know we can. It's not relevant. I'm not going to do her quest line, but we could if we wanted to. It's also getting dark again. God damn it. I wish, unlike my pawn, I would auto-lantern. It'd be a very useful thing for the sequel. Why would I not fall? I want to fall. It's a key feature. She's got a quest too. I didn't know there were 2 quests. It's fine. We're on our way to take care of a Chimera and then a Gore Cyclops. And the Gore Cyclops is going to be the easiest part. In my experience, that sucker kills itself. But even if it didn't, it was easy to kill. While we're here, we can check the miasmic haunt if I so choose. But I don't really choose, so we won't. Don't you magic me, young man. I am really close to being able to swap classes. Ooh, a brick. Where'd you get that brick? I need some good brick and mortar. You guys want to work for me, huh? We could build wonderful buildings together, huh? I've always wanted to introduce a game store to the medieval times. We can sell them Dungeons and Dragons. It would be a hit. Just imagine going back in time to sell a board game to people. Wouldn't that be funny? Also, the Chimera didn't see us, I think. So, we're good. I'm pretty sure he definitely 100% always spawns, so he just didn't see us. Hey, there he is. Surprise. Looks like he spawned somewhere else this time. It's fine. Doesn't matter where he spawns, he'll still die. This one's actually surviving enough of the shotguns. Because 50% of the time, not all the strikes hit. When all of them hit, it does like a burst damage. If they all hit. So if even one misses, or hits a different location on the body, it doesn't do as much damage, but it's fine. Ow! Motherfucker made me think he was actually attacking my pawn. But he attacked me instead. Ballsy motherfucker. He knows the real threat here. It's fine because, like, I can just do this instead. You know, you like playing games, so do I. The games I play involve my pawn stabbing you to death while I stand up here, looking pretty. Oh, I mean, if he was a dragon, and one of the ones that don't speak English. One of the dragons speaks English for some reason. I forget which type of dragon speaks English. Maybe it's the worm? I don't quite remember. One of them speaks Latin. The other one speaks English. Really cool. I like how they all speak different languages. It's nice. Anyway, on our way we are to the Soul Flayers, Hell Flaying Souls of Souling, Hell Flayer Canyon. Shatner. Snap, crackle, pop. We should be able to make it there. Lickety split. And we can also get some nice stuff from there, too. What she actually means is, translated to English, is poo-pooed, stinky, nasty water. Don't go near. Otherwise, you may be debilitated with literally every debilitation in the game. You don't want that. It's bad for your health. Bats, bats, bats. Gonna kill all the bats in this cave. You about to be a bloody goblin in a second, boyo. A weakling is a weakling still. A weakling is a weakling is a weakling is a weakling still. You mean bird bitches. And you don't need to burn them when you can just light them on fire with light. Honey, I don't think you're going to get very far. This is a low ceiling. I'm glad to see you try. I really am. But maybe not, you know, try that hard. As opposed to striding when it flies? You can't hide from me all the way up there. Instead, you will fall into the abyss. I will send you there myself. See, there's the Gore Cyclops just up there. I'm just killing these harpies to make sure they don't get in the way. They have a tendency to cause undue problems and pick you up and drop you, which is the real problem here. Last time I was here, I got ballsy. And one of them sniped me or my pawn. I don't remember which one. But they sniped one of us and dropped us off the cliff. I'm pretty sure it was my pawn, actually. I lost my extra carry weight / backup. Oh, I thought for sure I'd hit him from there. But yeah, that's the Gore Cyclops. He's looking pretty here. Let me just, get that back. I'm definitely going to need it. I can also just do this if I really want it. Because they don't like ice. Should I tell him it's ice to meet him? You need to chill. Okay, that didn't work very well. Told you they were going to be a problem. It's okay. I'm standing here like an idiot. You aren't the only one who's careless. Ah, shit. Don't mind me. My alarm's going off. That's what made me go, oh shit. My fucking alarm scared the piss out of me. Give me a moment. Reminds me I'm thirsty as well. Jesus. Don't mind me. Let me just, what day is today? It is Sunday. Huzzah. The meds I need to live. Yum. And the water. The elixir of life. Ah, elixir of life. Ah. Now, if you'll excuse me for one moment. I have to go to the restroom as well, so I will be right back. Let's get this all done at once, shall we? Enjoy the music. Sorry, I forgot to unmute. I have to ask, if anybody's here, is that music too loud? For me, it's really, really loud, but I've noticed watching my streams back that a lot of the sounds that play in my ear, you guys don't hear one-to-one. Like, on stream, it's a lot lower. So I wanted to see if turning it up loud for me would still be okay enough for you guys to hear it better. So everything is really loud for me. But I wanted to know if that's the case for you guys as well. So if anybody's here, feel free to let me know if the music, like, is loud. I know the game is still a little quiet. It's paused as well. This is because I tested both paused and unpaused for this the other day to get the right volume. It's pretty loud unpaused. Let's see here. I'm just cleaning up some mess. I forgot to throw away the wrappers from my snack earlier, so I do this neat little trick. It's because I drink so much water. I shove them into water bottles. That way they take up less space and are all nice and concise. And, you know, it doesn't attract insects like piss ants or stuff in your trash if all you have are bottles completely capped and shut off. So it also makes your trash bags lighter somehow. I don't know why, but it does. I can put a bunch of heavy stuff in there as long as I can fit it in the bottles. And there's no liquid, of course. Ow! He really isn't hard to deal with. You can literally get him off the cliff if you like, but I want to kill him normally. I don't normally do that. Basically, I want to do what I don't do normally, even though I said that's one of the things I was going to do. One of them completely missed, but the rest of them hit and hurt like a mofo. Look at the damn edge. Actually, I don't have to hit him in the head. Back of the head's actually better if he bends down. Like so. Let me just use the sauce. Didn't have the space to cast a full one, or the time, rather. This time I have time to charge up a full one, I think. Because he's recoiling for long enough. What are you running away for, you coward? I say as I have run away a lot in this game just because I didn't want to deal with it. Here he comes. You're such a big guy, you know that? He really doesn't like the ground, apparently. And I don't blame him. The ground is a pain in the ass. I don't like the ground either. I wish I could fly. That way I would have to touch the ground at all. There we go. I'm mad with rage too. Watch as I put it down. And now that helmet, I know, is so much better than what Freya has equipped. It's not even funny. Like, by a long shot. By and large, no matter 3-star or not. Also, it helps her revive, like she regenerates, so having her in the full set of the Immortals gear would be pretty good. That way I don't have to worry about healing her myself anymore. She'll just regenerate health. I'm pretty sure it also stacks with the regenerative perk the Magic Archer can get, but unfortunately your pawn can't get that, so it doesn't really matter. You can though, so if you ever wanted to be an unkillable monster, just stack up on stuff that, you know, regenerates your health. Along with the perk that regenerates your health. And then you'll be immortal. Just want to make sure he didn't drop anything, because that's unfortunate. But anyway, now that that's done, all I have to do is set upon the dead. And I can go kill those dragons. So let's sleep till night. If it isn't night already. After stashing all of our stuff, of course. Don't need to do that. That's some pocket money. I can sell that. But anyway, let's go stash our stuff. And after which, sleep until night if it isn't already, or do it again just in case. And then head over to the Abbey, because we got plenty going to the Abbey, which means we should be able to get more going to the Abbey. That's by and large the best idea to get this done real quick. And then finally we can go to Bitterblack, kill the 3 dragons. It will be glorious. Don't mind me. Just having to deal with a flea. Bastards. Apparently, hold on. There was another quest we could do to get another piece of that armor. If possible, I may want to try to do that too, but I don't. Yeah, no, we gotta kill 5 Garm. Oh no. 1 Garm is gonna be hard without some severe holy damage. Alrighty, what was he doing again? Oh yeah, we gotta go sleep till night so we can kill these undead. Also store our stuff. That was it too. I remembered. You can't get mad at me. I remembered, damn it. Even if it was just barely. Doon doon doon. Doon 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 doon. Doon 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 doon. I don't need a hunter's bow. I can sell that. I already got a scarlet cape. I can sell that. This is a good day. See, pumpkins just aren't worth it. Boom. Got it. Digga-hoo, digga-hoo, digga. These are all sellables, every last one of them. Except for maybe the scale. But no, it's not good. I'll keep it just in case. Maybe it's good. It could eventually be good. You never know. Let's drop all of these specialty healing items into the bunk. The beef steak. These nuts. Absorbent rags. By carrying all of that armor, she has plenty of room left. What will it be today? I mean, high say some would be nice, but I don't have enough points. I'm 10 shy. Gravitas. Do I need that? No. Emphasis. Nope. Alright, so I'm good for now. I might buy High English just to have it. But other than that, I don't need it yet. Actually, I can buy it later. So I suppose it doesn't really matter. She's already doing fine. So we sleep until nightfall. Twinkle, twinkle. Now we just head out in the direction of the Abbey and hope to find 3 more undead. After which we can finally go kill those dragons. Well met, indeed. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 ba. That's not undead warriors, though, which makes them useless. It's funny, in this false darkness, I don't see anything. It's weird. You'd think that in the false darkness, I'd see things just as much, if not more so, than the real darkness. useless. Anyway, I'm gonna actually have to be very careful about killing these dragons. For one major reason. If I over level, it could be a very problematic, right? So killing 3 dragons in a row is definitely going to over level me. I just realized this. I may have to do things in a weird way. If I kill... You said it's a warrior. Cool. I'll take it. Anyway. I may go kill that other Drake first. That should be it then. Yes. Now that that's done, and I don't have to go any further, let's go talk to this guy. Kill this guy, yes. Let's go talk to this guy in the quarry, because he'll upgrade his shop, even though you can't get anything out of it if he upgrades it. But he will upgrade his shop if you buy something from him. And then, while we get that done, we can move through here and then go kill the Drake on the other side. That's something that we can do. Yeah, he clears out the place, I think. Like, he opens up a whole new section. And then a store. He opens up his store better. Like, higher quality items. He originally sold the Berserk armor, which I would have beelined to get this as fast as possible. However, he no longer sells the Berserk armor on the 360. Yeah, this is what you gotta buy. I don't know if you need 2 of them, but I'm gonna buy both of them just in case. Grievous horns. Nope, not better. Knew it to be true. Man, I miss the Berserk armor. I found out it was Berserk armor, and it was depressed because they got rid of it in the remake. Ah. I'll keep the Gossip's mask. I can probably do something with it. However, more than 2 sets of salvation robes are not needed. And neither is these. Instead, I do need bank, however. And bank I shall have. After a little while after you buy the promissory notes, for some weird reason, even though those are supposed to be something like Madeline gives you or something. Anyway, a little while after you buy those, he'll upgrade his shop. I remember, it's weird, but it is a thing. I think he opens up a new path, and there's like a new monster, and he upgrades his shop as well. I could be misremembering that part, though, but I know that he upgrades his shop. That is something I can say with beyond a shadow of a doubt. Because originally he would upgrade it, and then, like I said, he'd sell the Berserk armor, and that would be the whole reason why you'd spend that much money and then wait a couple days. Actually, I think you need to wait a week, if I'm not mistaken, in-game. Which, it's going to be a while, obviously. But it's not worth it, because he doesn't really get anything else. Now, anyway. The main thing he got before was the Berserk armor. Basically, his shop just becomes like everyone else's now, which is insignificant, to say the least, and useless, to say the most, because of how out of the way he is. Anyway, we can kill the Drake over here, easy peasy lemon squeezy. With like 1 or 2 maelstroms, that's all it takes. It's the same for a wyvern. But the problem is the worm in the chamber. That was the issue we were having. We could have easily fought the Drake and the wyvern together and came out on top. But we were having so much trouble because of the worm. The worm can cast spells. And as a spellcaster myself, I can't confirm. Spells are very difficult to deal with when someone else is casting them at you. Isn't that right, Mr. Lizard? Don't mind if I do. Might as well kill some Saurians too. I mean, sure, I don't lose much if it isn't absolutely perfect. But I would like it to be if I can help it. Don't mind me, just taking a Saurian tail. It's good stamina. Once we start attacking this dragon, we're going to need some extra stamina.
The fiends are swift. Be wary.
I'm just taking a straight path to the dragon. Admittedly, I could have also bought a Wakestone Shard. But I literally just want to kill this Drake real quick so I can go to Bitterblack again and kill the 3 dragons that spawn in the area. Because if I can take care of the worm, everything else is easy. And if I manage to get a level out of this Drake, then I'll be 1 level away from from choosing my next class. And this is good. Very good, even. One may say poggers. If I can get him from behind this, I'm gonna laugh. I heard him roar. He's got to be behind this rock, right? But where behind this rock?
A deer, perhaps.
Ah, yes, that's all we have to worry about in this fucking forest. It's a deer. A doe, a deer, a female deer. Ray, a drop of golden sun. Me, a name I call myself. Far, a long, long way to run. His boy! I know it looks like it's doing no damage, and it is. But I have no idea why. Oh, my mage just gonna... Here we are. Did it flee? What the hell's going on here? Well, there goes some fire. I don't know why it did so little damage. Normally you can kill it in 1 maelstrom.
Attack the head to create an opening. Take shelter from the flames. Stop! No!
Perfect. Here, now, right on the heart.
Its heart lies exposed.
That's the damage I'm talking about. See if I can go for a big one. Nope, I can't. Gonna go ahead and do this. As long as you hit the heart with their weakness, a lot of damage is done. Unfortunately, I keep missing his heart with a fucking giant gale. Somehow. Let's just aim with a small one while he's on the ground, and then a big one if I can immediately after. As long as we're doing some damage, I don't actually have to use the super large one. Hey, buddy, how's it going? That's cool. Too bad he's in the air. I mean, you gotta land sometime, buddy. Yeah, see, there he goes. He doesn't mind. He's a nice guy. I can't send my tornado that far, so we'll have to wait for him to get a little closer. But he should rush towards us when he gets close enough. So, perfect. Ow, I was barbecued, but he was NATO'd, so it's fine. I'll take this exchange. Ow. Yes, yes, yes. Cope and Seethe Dragon. Oh, it's so close. Ow. Now he's gonna fly back. Don't mind me, just gonna heal up. I mean, that only half literally. Alright, and let's work on our tornado action. Hey buddy, how's it going? Welcome. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. Take this tornado, you bastard. Just go ahead and get the ambush. Just grab these horns. Yeah, bye. Cry for me, dragon. I mean that literally. I need his tears. They're very useful. Where is it? Did I get it? I don't think I got it. Nope. Also, I didn't level up either. But hey, another scale. Give me a claw. Give me a claw. We both know you have more claws than this. Come on. It's funny, the heart-taking dragons' weaknesses are their hearts. Surprise, shocker. Who would have thought? Alrighty. Chasm? Potent Green Rush. There we go. Well, that didn't level us up, did it? Yep, nope. There's no guarantee that the drakes in the Bitter Black won't, though. So, unfortunately... Let me see, actually, let me check my status. Someone on here the other day knew the exact numbers. I wish she was still here. Was it Oji-san? Did he know? I think it may have been, but he's no longer here. As far as I can tell, I'm the only one here. I'm the one who knocks. Unfortunately, it's the big time of day where the good, amazing streamers come out. And there's a lot of competition of which I can't really pull out ahead right now. But you know what? I'll do my best. I know I've said it before, but I'll also say it again. I'll do my best. I'll be the best entertainment I can be for the people who need me when they need me. I have no complaints. Anyway, I know I'm nowhere near leveling up, though, but I don't know how much dragons give. Actually, I can look it up. I'm pretty sure he got it from the wiki. I still feel like it would be nicer to ask because I like the conversation, but... Let's see, Drake. Yep. Let's see, I base experience of 25,000. Having fewer pawns increases it, though. But by how much, it doesn't say. That's unfortunate. But let's look at the numbers and see if I can do the basic math. Which I don't think I can, but let's check. 25,000 would put me real close. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that it's 25% more. So let's say it's going to be 31,000. I know that's not 25%, but I feel like it's going to be 31,000. So let me just make that guess. In which case, I'll level up with one of them. I guess I can always ditch the third dragon. Yeah, I can ditch the third dragon. Just make sure I kill the worm and the drake, right? And ignore the wyvern, if I can. And then I can make sure that I won't go over level. 2 dragons, if they're both 25,000 experience, shouldn't be nothing. Let me check and see the wyvern, just to make sure. Yeah, wyverns give you even less experience. And worms give you even less experience than drakes. I might be able to pull this off. I can always be extra careful and just take a lift stone, right? That's easy. Try to beg for truth, but no answer song can be heard. Yet, now that he sees the dragon's dogma, unbound by time, so there's something grand design. Land and sky, and seas burn, finish the cycle of eternal return. No need to be wary. We're heading to Bitterblack. That's where we should truly be wary. Onwards to glory! It also didn't Dragonforge any of my equipment, which is admittedly unfortunate, but I can deal. I have the patience. Oh. It ups my magic. But it isn't actually better than what I have equipped, obviously. Excusez-moi. Of course I have nothing to purify. Why did I bother checking? I just got here. Why would I have anything to purify? What lunacy is this? Okay, and I can also loot the extra stuff as well. Give this to my pawn. We can sell it to... I forget his name, but it starts with a B, I think. That's cool. She wasn't really an Arisen, she was a pawn. So I sense an aura, much like your own from her, Freya. Try to beg full truth, but no answer song can be heard. Yet, now that he sees the dragon's dogma, unbound by time, something grand design, land and sky, and sees yearn, finish the cycle of eternal return. Bop. Hey, I think that chest is basically guaranteed to always drop a foreign waist guard. Not that I'm complaining, it was good for a while. Splat. How did I know? Magic, my dear Watson. Magic. Let's deal with the wargs again, shall we? It's so nice when they're easy to deal with. Also, my pawn looks badass. I need to fix the boots, though. The boots are a little wonky. The boots and the top. The belt, while very useful, is also like a little weird looking. Because it doesn't cover her stomach. You know, you need armor that protects everything. Or else it's not really armor. She's not really armed. I understand the visual appeal of showing that she's so fucking tough that her muscles can, you know, completely shrug off an arrow directly to her abdomen. However, badassery aside, or good looks aside, whichever you prefer, that armor is decent, but it needs to be dragon forged to be really good. If I run into a cursed dragon, I'll swap with my pawn. I don't think I can wear it, actually. Never mind. No, I can. I'll swap with my pawn. Once it's dragon forged, I might be able to keep it on her. Because the ability to stagger is pretty useful for a pawn, I suppose. Like I said, it looks decent. It just, she's got a helm and everything, and it just doesn't work altogether. As much as I love a patchwork Iron Man, now that she's no longer wearing a bandito mask, it doesn't look as good as it should. So, I'd like to get her an upgrade if possible. Decking her out in the full Immortals gear would be something that's totally doable and worth doing, in my opinion. A Cyclope. It won't be a formidable foe. It'll be a dying foe. It'll die really quickly. Yep, you're a challenger. You see a range attack. You go. I'll absorb you into the blackness. I didn't take into account the fact that I might level up before I even make it to the dragons. I also forgot that I can't summon those dragons. Hold on. I need to look that up, actually. Do I need... Can I have one dragon in there? If it's the Rotunda of the Dead, right? There might be one dragon if I don't have the thing, if I can get that to work. Rotunda of the Dead. Yes. 3 Daemon. You can have a Lich and 3 Phantasms, 3 Cyclopses and a Golem, 2 Cyclopses and 6 Grim Goblins. Gore Cyclops and 6. Okay, this is all without a Worm and a Right. A Drake, 4 Saurians, and 4 Sulfur Saurians. Ah. We could also end up fighting an Evil Eye and some Vile Eyes, a Cockatrice and some Harpies, a Hydra and some Wargs. Jesus Christ, Hydra? But the Fiend Luring Incense guarantees us a Drake, a Worm, and a Wyvern. I don't need a Wyvern tier anymore. I just need a Drake or a Worm. The Drake would be easy to deal with and farmable just for the tier alone. And the Worm as well, because the Rights will be easy as shit to kill. Like, I can just kill them in seconds. So yeah, this is actually a better outcome. This is a better farm than previously thought. I need to do that again, because that's way too small. Level buff! Ah! I don't actually need to fight all 3 of them at once and carve the pain into my soul with a fucking soul knife. Also, I love how Sears showed up. Fucking told me off. Or not told me off. Fucking insulted me by saying that the fucking Simone Quest is his favorite. And then fucking yeeted the fuck out. How could you do this to me, Seer? You came, you fucked me, and left. You just fucked me up and left, man. Come on. So cruel. That's cruel and unusual punishment. How could he lie like that? Everyone knows the best thing about that quest is when you throw the kid off a cliff. And they took that away in this re-release. I want my comeuppance. I want my vengeance on that brat. The best I could do was give her something that literally everybody and their mama hates. Everybody and their mother. I don't know why I said mama. My brain just went there for some reason. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna... Didn't I just sell you? Yeah, I need to get some more rancid bait meat before I can start summoning those monstrosities. Once I get a nice steady supply, like a lot of it. Because I normally get a lot of the novelties, which is typically what gives you the rancid bait meat. But, like, you have to progress further in to get the good amounts, so... Ooh, don't mind me, didn't mean to do that. I don't need that throw blast, it's fine. I have so many in my inventory I'll never use. See, I get so many of the novelties. Which is great if they end up being useful, but bad if they end up being, I don't know, a rock or something. Trying to beg for truth, but no answer song can be heard. Being able to come back here repeatedly and farm these two in particular things is very useful for the later when I have to come back here for realsies and beat this area. Because Panseas are going to be uber valuable. I don't normally carry more than 10, but I'm seriously debating carrying more than 10, or at least 10 at all times. I actually think it's more like 5, which is what I used to carry. But not when I don't plan on going against an enemy that I don't think I can avoid getting affected by. Avoid getting affected by Gazer, I dare you. If you plan to do actual damage, there's no way in hell you won't get petrified at least once, unless you're immune to petrification. And or a gaming god who can beat Dark Souls with your toes. Neither of those are me, however. And thus, I definitely need plenty of Panseas and plenty of extra lives when fighting him. Alright, let's go up to the Rotunda of the Dead. I mean, also after looting all these chests, of course. Heaven forbid I leave any good loot just lying around for someone else to take. What do I look like? Someone who cares about whatever Risen comes after me? No. I'm sure the island will repopulate its loot anyway. It does it all the time. Just go ahead and take care of all of you. I don't really need any sleeper arrows, but thanks anyway, I suppose. It's buckets of money. Speaking of, I forgot. I need to stop by that guy over there and get some more money from him, because I have some stuff to sell. The B-named guy, whose name keeps escaping me for some reason. Money! Bitter black gear. A wakestone shard. Don't mind if I do. One more, and we'll have another wakestone. I always keep 3 extra lives on myself. That seems to be the golden number between, like, weight ratios. But until I start getting, like, until I get the tiers and start getting, like, a shitload of extra lives, I don't bother. I just keep whatever I have on me until I get too many that I'm weighed down. In which case, I start storing them. But, like, I have not been, because I've been so careless. I have not been anywhere near close to getting enough. What's his name? Baroche. That's a very distinct name. You'd think I'd remember it. I'll probably forget it in the next 5 minutes. Let's just sell. The cell of fire. The cell of fire. I don't need to sell that, actually. And she's got plenty to sell. I need to store that, actually. I keep forgetting. But sell that. Yeah, okay. I forgot that she has things to store. There we go. Do I have anything I need to verify? I don't think so. Oh, gleaming bangles. Yeah, I can do that now. That works. But I think I'll just spend the money to get 25. Because if it gets Dragon Forged, I won't have to worry about it. Same with the Silk Tights. If they get Dragon Forged, I won't have to worry about upgrading them. And that's what I'll shoot for, to save me some extra money. Now that's taken care of. There's only like a couple more chests left. Give me that. And then we can move right along. To farming our dragon encounter, because the hardest part about this encounter is actually going to be getting it. I also want to kill the Hydra if possible. Well, it's going to be possible to kill it, but like if we get a Hydra, I will kill it. But I won't prioritize the Hydra like looking for one. The priority is going to be a dragon of some sort. Thanks for that. That's so rude. Didn't your mommy snake ever teach you not to bite someone who can literally kill you with a force push? Come on. Learn your manners and utilize your manners. I find it funny. I didn't even know you could pick up and throw the snakes. That's kind of funny. Also, if you didn't know, your pawn tries to catch something when you throw it. It's funny. Specifically enemies, but still. It's still funny. Alright, let's heal up, actually. I ain't doing so hot. I just realized. Also, I can give my pawn all this potent green wash. And just use the king wash. I'm starting to get a good steady supply, so I don't have to worry about running out. Alright, let's see what we got.
What is it?
Oh. The evil eye, huh? Nah, I'm good, thanks. We're already going to have to fight one of those in a second, so. And as part of our main quest. Also, apparently an Arch Hydra can spawn. Oh, this is... Hold on. Where does it say Chimera here? Oh, 2 Chimeras, 3 Direwolves, and 3 Wargs. Yeah, no thanks. I'm good. Don't need those. Well, that looks like a dragon. Nope, it's a cockatrice. Okay, it's a cockatrice, 6 harpies, and 6 snow harpies. Now, this is a really good guide. Lets me know exactly what I'm in for. It's invaluable. That looks like it might be a dragon. Sounds like it might be a dragon. Let's just send this out. That's a drake, I think. I think that's a drake. There doesn't appear to be... there appears to be saurians. There has to be saurians. Yeah, okay, I see some saurians. Hold on, I need to be able to get far enough to send this out, but not far enough for him to see me or my pawn. Let me just enchant first, actually. Forgot to do that. Whoops! If you hit the wall, it's too far. And my pawn's stupid. It's fine. I'm used to dealing with dumb pawns. It is a drake, however. A drake. Just in time. Yeah, he don't like that. Something tells me that he don't like that. He's also weak to ice. What do you mean I can't reset for the ground? Man. Ice is probably the better bargain, if we're honest. It's a lot faster to be able to hit him with ice, honestly. Not gonna make it. Knew I wasn't gonna make it. Yeah, target my pawn. Pawn, please. Pawn, please. Most of those missed, but it's fine. We'll get plenty of wear while it's aloft. As it falls directly into my Gisil. Oh! Damn you. My basic spell. My basic staff is more than enough to damage it. I mean, I'm not going to use it. Let's hit it with a basic one, shall we? What bait? I'd love to know what bait this dragon is supposedly taking every 5 seconds. Here we go. I love how it falls down and hits the ice again. On the way down, it skewers itself, which is very useful for me. What do you mean? That's the only time we've ever been getting anywhere. In time. Phew. Again, what bait? What are you talking about? I'm so confused and kerfuffled. Just a little farther back, you know. That way his flying wings don't knock me off. By stabbing it with ice repeatedly, of course. What did you expect? Let's just do a quick necromancy. Call the spirits of the dead to save my ass. Please? And use the sauce. Yeah, he doesn't like dark damage. So probably using this over the tornado. Because it's a lot faster. Perfection. At its finest. Just what I wanted. Ow, I thought I could grab him. Whoops. At the point of terminal velocity, way too fast. Please. Please drop a tear. That's all I really want, man. Come on. As long as we can get the worm tier, we can farm that Drake in the forest later. We can even kill him pretty easily as a Mystic Knight. So if we don't get a tier from this Drake, it's not really too much of a problem. Alright, let's see. How close am I to leveling up next? Very far away. But I hit way higher experience than the wiki said, so it must be getting a lot more of a pawn bonus. I don't care about the Saurians around here, but I do care about the loot. Because they're just, according to this, they're just standard Saurians and Sulfur Saurians. Both of which I can kill plenty of in the mainland. I don't need to worry about them. Patterned Mantle, that's useful. Kaboom. Goodbye. Have a lovely trip. See you next fall. Just because I don't want to kill them doesn't mean I won't take the advantage to drop them off a cliff. Because it's funny. Oh, okay, no. I can't get an Arch Hydra here. It's just on the post-Daemon section. That's a shame. But I can kill a standard Hydra here, and I've technically never killed a Hydra. Oh, it's a giant one. It doesn't say that it's giant. That's actually useful to me. I can get a great fisheye stone, which is useful. Or at least it's big. It might not be considered to be giant, actually. Well, I didn't get shit. He fucking did. Dead as a doornail. The final nail in the coffin. Another tattered mantle. You know, if I got it Dragon Forged, it would be useful. But since I haven't been able to, I can use my one rancid bait meat to summon a cursed dragon. Well, you regenerate health, so feel free to serve as bait, my friend. I don't mind. Ow. I'll serve as bait, apparently. Alrighty. Like I said, I didn't want to kill these guys. I was just going to leave, but I forgot I had to get the chests. So here we are. As long as they're in my way, I must deal with them while I'm getting my chests. It's my own policy. As long as I can deal with something and don't want to save it for later specifically, or haven't done it already, I must do it. It is required. There's a couple more chests to get here. No, you don't. Freeze. Thank you. Have a lovely day. You're in my way. Pardon me. Excusez-moi. Why am I getting a lot of arrows? I got that chest down there. There's the one up here. I haven't gotten yet. I always roll past it, which is really cool. Because, you know, there's a cliff there, which means if I miss, you... And then there's this one over here. Makes me feel like a badass when I roll through that. Cool, some novelties. We might get some rancid bait meat. Or we might get a ring that fucking makes it harder for me to get wet. There's actually a ring in this game that makes getting wet, like you get drenched. And like there's a ring that makes it harder for you to get drenched. Which I guess is useful. Kinda. Not really. We're being honest. Alright, let's give this to my pawn. This stuff to my pawn here. Not that. Because you can use that. And my pawn probably will. She's been known to use valuable items for no other reason than she loves to spite me. At least that's what I assume. I have no actual idea why sometimes she'll just use some of the rarest shit in the game for a fucking thing that she could cure with a band-aid. And a can-do attitude. Oh, let's see. Next, we need a worm. The worm comes with a right, though. I don't know how much serious a right would be, but hold on. Let's see. The worm... What's the chance of dragon forging? That's the real question. Oh, I have to look up the actual page for dragon forging. It won't just tell me here. Okay, if it has 0 stars, or Drake, Worm, Wyvern, or has 0 chance to dragon forge it. 2% chance if it has 1 star at least. 6% chance with 2 stars. And an 18% chance if it has 3 stars. Okay. So equipping these mantles will do nothing. Unless I'm fighting a cursed dragon. Because you see, a cursed dragon has a 40% chance if it's not dragon forged. A 75% chance if it's up to 3 stars. So, but yeah, I won't get lucky enough to get a dragon forge at 0%. I think that might be a little out of my reach. You know, just maybe. I can still try, but I don't know. 0% seems like a lost cause. Just say. Anyway, let's see what's next. We need a worm. A wiggly wobbly worm. Those appear to be... Let's see. What is in here? It's the 2 Cyclopses and 6 Grim Goblins. I'm good, thanks. If we do run into the Hydra, I definitely want to kill the Hydra. That's on my to-do list. Ah, the 2 Chimeras again. I swear this guide makes it so easy. You what might you be? Ah, the 2 Chimeras again. Shit. Chimeras are easy. I want something that'll take me 12 hours and make me cry at the end. Kidding. I do want something that's actually valuable, though. Because Cyclopses and Chimeras won't give me anything. I'm aiming for both experience, maybe a lucky dragon forge. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It's only a 2% chance, but I can dream. Dreams are free. This is probably the right in the dragon. There's also a chance to get a Lich with 3 phantoms, and it summons a Hellhound, but I don't think that this is the Lich. I feel like I hear a growling of a fucking dragon. Don't you? Where might it be, though? In order to hit it with a tornado, I have to know where it is. If I go too close, though, it'll start casting spells at me. Oh, it's dead in the middle. Okay. Well then. Let's give it an opener that it won't soon forget. As I summon from the heavens the 2 big for rain Skyline Meteor! Please, one of them. Please, one of them. Finally. I was out of range, but sure. One of them hit him. 2 of them hit him. From this distance. Well, let's get this guy out of the way first, huh? He's not a challenge. There we are. Meanwhile, provided he stands still for a couple seconds. Says you. Don't mind me. You don't need this anymore, do you? That might be a problem. Come on, we need at least a tier 2 before he shocks the shit out of me. I'm going for 3. It may be a bad idea, but I'm going for 3. It's a lot faster. Oh, dearie me, Kalukali. Gonna have to do better than that. You want to trade? I'll give you some fire for your ice. Come on, 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 come on. Burn! That's great. Let me just grab it before he has a chance to make it vanish. I still got it off, dipshit! Did he really? Really? Fine, you wanna play that game? I can play mine. Goodbye. Ha!
It is quite the intricate maze of passages. I fear I'll soon be lost.
See if I can get these wings. Nah, just the heart. Well, I didn't level up, so that's cool. How much experience does a Hydra give me? All I need to do is level up one more time. That's it. 16,000? That isn't a lot. Dragons get more. Well, it should have been obvious, but you know. Let's see. How am I doing? 16,000 sounds about right. Let's kill that Hydra then. I mean, nothing was Dragon Forged. I didn't get what I wanted. But you know what? I still had fun, so I don't mind. Let's go now and deal with the other stuff. Besides, my favorite cloak is pretty easy to get. I could get it right now. All I need is an armor level 2. I thought all I needed was a novelty, but no, you need an armor level 2, unfortunately. But still, that's relatively easy to get compared to a level 3. So I'll take what I can get. That's good news. Oh, we did get a tier. I thought that was a... That's perfect. I thought that was, what's-your-face. I don't think we can kill a Drake. Actually, no. Drake won't put us over level. Let's actually focus on the Drake. Once we hit level 60, we're good. As long as we swap before, you know, we hit level 70. There's no way a Drake can put us over level. Once we get that Drake tier, we'll be set. I thought we didn't get what we needed, but nope, we did. I just wasn't paying attention, I guess.
What serpent grows to such a size?
Aw, but I can't avoid killing it. Okay, I'll kill it, and if I don't level up, I'll go after the Drake too. I can't, man. It is a giant snake monster of legend. Meteors. What else would I peruse? It's a giant snake that hates fire.
Watch its attacks.
I'm watching very closely, trust me. I have a front row seat, you may say. Ow, that's my face. Ow, that's also my face. Okay, Belied wasn't enough. This is fine. Ow, my face. I need that. Let's come over here where I know I can't be hit. How about that? How's that do ya? Sneaky boy. Oh, sneaky boy. The pipes are calling. What? Excuse me. They're touching me with their teeth. There is nowhere for you to run. You can only die. No, let's kill them and pretend we waited. What are you, stupid? Mithridate. So that's how you say that. I probably won't remember it again. But I have some night cry, so I don't actually have to worry. I'm good. Anyway, and now that those puppers are down for the count... I don't know how. I haven't even done anything yet.
A moment's distraction could prove fatal.
Tornado of doom, no meteors from the sky as the fire rains down. What the hell? I thought all of its heads had to be on fire for it to instantly die. That clearly didn't work. Another grand Belied, of course. It worked so well last time. I'm floating above the stairs. To space! Another one. Because once I'm in the air like this, apparently he can't attack me. He just kind of casually pushes me. And it's adorable. He was giving me a smooch. Look at that. Cute little guy. That one tried to bite me and almost succeeded. Too bad for him. I know the great technique of floor. As I fall to the floor. It's so big that it's the best thing to use against it is Belive. And we leveled up. Unfortunate. Oh well. We still get to be a Mystic Knight now, finally, after all this time. Right, I'm level 60, right? I didn't miscalculate. I just saw it. Yeah, never mind. I'm not dumb. I'm just slow. There's a difference. Now he sees the dragon's dogma. Na, 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 na. Did it not drop anything? Oh, there it is. Yes, I said, did it not drop anything? Also, why do I want to pick up its gallstone? Ew. I don't need to know what's going on in its gallbladder. Gross. I mean, if I was to adjust the party, you would be throwing you off a cliff. Do you really want to go there? Anyway, finally, after all this time as the same class, I can swap. Kalukale. It's a beautiful day. Our progress can continue. Let's purify first, shall we? Swordsman's ring. That's okay, I guess. Everything else was just as I feared. Ah, shame. The swordsman's ring's nice, though. Let me see what's on it again. If it has down crack, like I think I saw, that's not good. Yeah, it's got down crack. I suppose I could still just give her down crack, so it wouldn't lose much. Change vocation. Mystic Knight. Change equipment. Yes. I have this staff. I can still wear this helmet. This pattern Gaveson. This robe. These bangles even. My tights and pads. And my thingy-mabobber. And now, I don't need the sorcerer's ring anymore, so I can just stash it. But what could I wear? I don't think I have anything else that's viable, really. Ah, yes, never mind. I have this magic shieldsman's thing, you know. The thing that magic shieldsmen can use. It's glorious and smells of honey. Also, we need a shield. Ah, yes, the fine magic buckler. Don't mind if I do.
If there is aught I can do, say it. For now, my course is under. If there is...
Haha! Finally. Ah, I'm one happy camper. Even though I don't sound like it. I've been here all day. It's gonna get tough to get used to this. I need to test my nerves, cut my teeth on doing this for as long as I can tolerate it. So that I can get better and better. I need to keep putting myself in comfortable, or not comfortable, uncomfortable situations. That's how you deal with things. You gotta put yourself in places and in situations where you are not a happy camper. And just tolerate it. That's the best that you can do. I'll fight until the end, because that's the man I am.
If there is aught Fnac pray.
Of course, I obviously need to learn skills as well, but, you know. Before that, my pawn needs to put on her ring. Because I can give her Downcrack. Which isn't particularly useful, but I might as well give it to her anyway, just in case.
For now, my course is up. If there is...
If there is aught I can do. I don't need any of those. Or those. Perfect blocking is going to be hell. There's nothing I can really do to do that. There you go. Down crack. I don't need any sword skills. And I can't enable secondaries, so I'm going to need to be very specific. I have very limited options here. I didn't realize you had that many limited options. I don't know why I just did all that. Don't ask me. I don't have the ability to enchant my weapon right now. That's unfortunate. I need to level up before I can do that. Woof. That's going to be a big problem. It's fine, though. I can still use the enchanting shields, and I have access to spells. So I guess it doesn't matter all that much. For now, though, this will be my last shotgun for a while. Shame that. Alright, let's head on in. And deal with more enemies. Discretion Feint? Oh, that's because I have the band. Okay, cool. We're good. Hey, maybe it'll glitch and it'll keep my enchantment, my shotgun enchantment permanently. Wouldn't that be neat? Damn it. Let's go ahead and do this.
What's that?
I haven't perfect shielded in a while, and last time I had the buff that makes it easier to do, so I don't think I'll get much out of the shield counters, if I'm being honest. The shield enchanter skills are the ones I need.
It seems this place is host only to those with some tie to the worm.
That would be us, old Rizan, with this wonderful worm staff. Man, it's quiet here. It'd be a shame if a giant fucking dog monster came to attack me. I forgot I'm back to whacking. Unfortunate. It is what it is, though. Man, articulation is really coming in clutch with that speedy activation. I should have picked up the pre-sentience perk. Augment. That's what I meant. I should have picked up the pre-sentience augment, because that would have been invaluable. Can I take on the Drake? Well, I have access to Frigor and a staff that actually does more damage than my previous staff, so it's possible. I think it's worth a try. I love holding a staff with a shield, though. I underestimated how cool this feels. Like the way it looks cool. When you're not walking sideways, of course. I never actually did it. You get a lot more special melee attacks, but your staff doesn't get any special abilities. I kept a staff around for jumping. I never actually used it. Indeed, Strider Prime. If only I could remember how to perfect block. As I just got bit by a snake. Wish me luck. I got to farm for a drake. Anything else is unacceptable. Ah, well, that's anything else. All I need is a drake tier, and I can start getting wake stones from basically everything that exists. At that point, my extra lives will be innumerable. And in which case, I will finally be... That's a cockatrice. I don't want to deal with that. Petrification is a scam. It's a ripoff. It rips off your life. Chimeras. I've almost memorized the guide that tells me what's all here. She sees a dragon's dogma. Yep, this is what we need. Perfect. No reason to do this except for visuals, but you know, I like a good looking shield. Well, my pawn just walked out anyway, so I guess no surprise attack for me. In order to use a spell that crappy, I'm gonna have to get him on the ground. Hey, look, that thing I said. I'm gonna splat. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Get him good on the heart, and I won't have to worry. Ow. That's my face. Just gotta take care of these guys before they become a distraction. Ow. I knew the tail was gonna hit me. The second he was about to spin, I was like, well, shit. Probably should have vocalized that. Let's see if I can hit him up there. Hey, there we go. Ow. Oh, my head. I'm gonna fill that in the morning. Perfect. Gives me time to make a spell. Don't mind me. Just need to heal real quick. I forgot I can block things. You know, I probably should have remembered that. Calm down, pawn. I'm out of patience for you being more useful as the enemy's pawn, huh? Why are you more useful when the dragon controls you? You aggressively attack me, but when I'm in control, oh ho ho, you must hate my guts, huh? Ah, you sneaky little bitch. Calm your tits. Don't you even dare. The more numbers you have, the more the dragon will take control of said numbers. And then your numbers will be useless. Okay, okay. I'll help you next time by throwing you off a cliff. Don't test me. Ow. Well, let's get close to the ground. I'm sure he'll make it easier for me over here. Might as well. It's my favorite spell. Yeah, I'm sensing a problem here. Oh well, there's some Saurians over here. I guess we'll wait for Draggy Boy to get bored. I love this spell. This will help a lot. If he, you know, comes down from there. I'll stab your tail, I guess. Oh my god. Looks like I'm gonna need more stamina if I want to block a dragon. Who would have thought? Don't mind me, just gonna beat you for a second here. Ah, I forgot to block. Yeesh. I thought this was going to be easy. There we go. That's more like it. Shit. Ow. Ow, my face. Poorly. Unfortunately, I just got smashed into the ground, healed, and somehow he walked into me and did the same level of damage. I got a new schedule now, Dragos, though. I'm starting the streams at 3 o'clock now. That's not very ice. Yeah, I'm starting at 3, and I'm going to be here till 2. Ah, fuck, I forgot I could block. I need to remember this giant piece of wood on my back. Come on! Stop ruining my fun! I keep forgetting I can block. Even as I remind myself, I immediately forget. I have no fucking patience for remembering the block button. And that was something I could have blocked. But I was in the middle of enchanting. You douche. Well, he's touching me and slamming me into the ground. Ow. Don't mind me. I'm trying to get past this shit. Okay, cool. You know, at some point, you gotta let me enchant my fucking shield. You douche bitch. Come on. Take it, you asshat. Wow, he aimed right at me. Who would be surprised? I sure as hell won't. He's also about to fucking kill me. Not if I can help it. You can't block a grab. Well, there I go again. Flap your wings at that, you bastard. We don't need to strike the tail. Yes! Ice him! I forgot I could block again. Not really, but I found another need to stream. You see, my mom is going to lose a lot of income here soon. I don't really want to get into details, but we're already poor, and we're about to lose a lot of income. So I wanted to put my nose to the grindstone and try my best to see if I can make a job out of this. Because I've been having fun, especially being able to talk to new people. And I've been getting over my anxiety, just not all of it. But I haven't been getting sick, so there's that at least. So I wanted to try. I'm getting up earlier, 2 hours earlier than normal, to try to make this work. There's no, it's like a lottery, right? There's no guarantee that I'll get big, but you know what? It's worth trying because there's nothing else I can do. I can't get an actual job due to the fact that I might kill my boss. So, this is my best hope. It's something I can do with nobody being in danger. Also, this dragon is so fucking dead. You little bitch. Finally. Got him. And I think we might have even gotten the tier. Yeah, we got the tier. Hell yeah. We got him. Huzzah. Ah, it's back to Psych. It's like when we first met, dragons. I'll say now what I said then. Have fun. And learn a lot. Because you can utilize Psych. Even though now I know your school doesn't really teach any viable skills. Mostly just surveys. But, you know. I figured I'd quote what I did before. I need to remember that. Anyway, we got the tier. Now that we have a Drake tier, a Wyvern tier, and a Worm tier, every dragon we kill will basically drop Wake Stones. And a lot of enemies we kill, but I don't remember what types specifically. It doesn't matter. As long as we get more Wake Stones, that was the goal. I need as many extra lives as I can get my hands on, considering I suck. It actually might be prudent to instead use this whenever I am a magic archer instead of a magic knight. But yeah, we're about to have a lot of problems, and we still haven't fixed the floors yet, so... But I know that I can't ask for money if I don't at least provide a service. And most streamers stream a lot longer than I have been. So I figured the best I could do to start down the path to providing better entertainment for people involved is stream longer and get better faster. And that's my hope. Oh no, I've been Zawardos. I don't mind torpor if I can jump off a cliff. Oh, my face. I got hops. Yeah, hoo-ha. Alrighty, now that we've gotten some amazing things, and we've finally been able to swap classes, I want to do one more thing. I know I said I would definitely go do the main quest after getting this done, but I want to do one more thing in Bitter Black, because I can. Oh, yeah. I got some ideas and some plans, and I wanted to execute one of them and test my luck. So you see, Barbos here. He's a very good lad, him is. I can wear that, actually. Might be useful, but for now, we need to go with this. Make it 2-star. It's $50,000, but it's worth it. And then the Tethered Mantle. Well, also, since we have 2 Antique Panoplies, we'll make it that 2-star. I can't really do anything with her Dragon's Roost. The Bastard Sword isn't worth Dragon Forging. So there's that as well. We're gonna go kill ourselves. Since we've killed every other dragon at this point. We're gonna go kill ourselves a cursed dragon. And how, you ask? How will we manage to get a cursed dragon to spawn? Well, you see, earlier we got some bait. Some rancid bait meat, to be precise. It's a surprise tool that will help us later. It's a very useful tool. We only have one set. Just one. But there are a couple locations where we can use it to spawn a cursed dragon. Let me just check my Bitter Black map. If you use it here, there's a chance it won't work. So I know that you can get one to spawn in Dustmoon, which is where we are, or the Midnight Helix. The problem with the Midnight Helix is you have to kill the Gore Cyclops first. So as much as I don't want to, we're going to have to deal with a Gore Cyclops in this state, which is not good if I wanted to do this. Unless I want to test and see if I can get it to work in Dustmoon. Let me see. I'll Google it just to make sure. It will always lure a cursed dragon. Alright, a cursed dragon isn't going to be that easy here. We have very little cover. Let's save and hope that it doesn't save upon using my bait meat. And try. We'll try it here. We'll try to get ourselves a cursed dragon. Try to get ourselves a big cursey boy. Let's get into a position that's actually defensible that we can attack him at. All you need for a cursed dragon is Kumston. I can literally use that, like... Oh, thank you. I got to send a message and it kind of jump scared me there. Not too much, though. I'm used to that sound. But anyway, the best thing to use against cursed dragon I already have access to. Not you. You. Even as a sorcerer, that's the best skill. It's so easy to deal with. So, let's see if we can get him to come. Well, it worked! You can certainly try. See, look at that damage. That wasn't even fully charged. Ah, yes. Oh, but it hurts so good. Sometimes love don't feel like it should, baby. It hurts so good. Oh, no. Maybe this was a mistake. Hee. The standard is best. At least we can get some damage out of it. But charging is going to take a little bit. I think I can do something with it too. Oh, we got him in time. Listen to that sound of the men moaning in the background. You know you're in trouble when monks are moaning. Oh, no. Oh, man, I probably should have gotten some more healing items. Shouldn't be able to hit me here. No need. Actually, I think it's better for my health to leave you dead. Give me that back, please. Thank you. Oh, no. I'm two-shotted by this abomination. Let me just put this over here. He's too high up. Maybe he'll fall. He'll fall. He fall. Haha. He fell. I can't English, apparently. As long as we're constantly doing fire damage, that's something. Again, this is really not the best place to fight him. It would have been better in the Midnight Helix. But we had to deal with the Gore Cyclops there, so I decided to take my chances. This is my fault. Woohoo! Is he about to charge his super Kamehameha breath? I think he might. Oh, no. Yeah, it's a thing he's gonna do. Live your life like a Kamehameha. I forgot to equip the merchandise. Oh, I'm so glad that I remembered. She can't wear that, but it doesn't matter if she's armored or not. We need a Dragon Forge for that. This is the reason why we are here. Yeah, she can't wear that, can she? Nope. Okay, we're good. I have lower armor, which means I'll probably die in one hit now. But, you know, risks must be taken for the greater good. The greater good. This is, in fact, the reason why we are here. In the first place. I'm out of health and out of life, and I just said that it hurts so good. Oh yeah, our bait. The bait we placed. The bait meat, you mean. The rancid bait meat, I might add. Carrion feeders love them some rancidity. Honestly, this is probably the best place in this area to fight him, unfortunately. Don't mind me. I need to take a breather real quick. We're good. Try to do some damage while I wait for my stamina to come back. I'm almost out of curatives. It has. We specifically baited it this way. There you go. Ah, no, I need to move. He's gonna eat me. I can't move. No. It's a good thing he's stupid. I'm fucking invincible! When the wind is slow and the fire's hot, the vulture waits to see what rots. I can't move! Get out of my way, you demented goat! I know it was a deer. Oh, dear! That's cool. Attack the enemy instead. That would be great. He's so close to dead. But so am I. Don't mind me, just gonna get you up real quick for this finisher so you can get the experience. Oh. I don't think anything Dragon Forged. I don't think anything. Oh, my vocation rank. We have to wait for that, I guess. Frigid Finger. Good. Fine Magic Buckler. Not very good, but I'll take. Pattern Gabeson, good. Silk Tights, good. Eden's Waste Guard, come on, the thing I actually wanted, please. You really cucked me at the end. Come on. You can't be serious. Besides my helmet and my fucking... And also this, I forgot the Cursed King's belt needed to be done too, damn it. Ah, that is baloney. Everything but the fucking cloak. I wanted the cloak more than anything else. Ah, you sack of shit. At least she still looks mildly presentable without it, unfortunately. I would like her to look awesome. And be better equipped, which is the most important part. Well, the fine magic buckler didn't nearly need to be Dragon Forged. If I could trade that, that'd be great. Tiara Enlightenment would have been good. Still, the Frigid Finger is something I'm going to be using later, and now it is much more powerful, so I'll take what I can get. It wasn't a huge loss. It was a pretty good gain, actually. Everything, a lot of our useful stuff, rather, were Dragon Forged. Like, the Headland's Waistguard's really good. It also doesn't look too bad. And the tights are fine, too. Especially upgraded later. Probably could have awarded the Adventurer's Cloak and got it Dragon Forged, but, like, it's not good. So I didn't really want to waste my time. But, you know, it is what it is. Besides, later I can always make my pawn a mage and give her the animalistic robe instead. I'm not going to wear it for too much longer, but I do like the look of it. If I get an apostate's anklet, it would be even better. It's a shame he didn't drop any bitter black items. That would have been useful. Oh well, that's our first cursed dragon down, and we got a lot of things dragon forward, so progress has been made. I'm also rank 2, which means I may be able to access some useful skills. Namely, I need a Staff Enchanter's skill as quickly as possible. It doesn't even matter what type of skill it is. Just as long as it is a Staff Enchanter skill. Well, Shield Enchanter, same difference. It enchants all the party's weapons. And while I don't have Perpetuation yet, which means I'm going to have to do it every 5 minutes, it's the only way I'll have access to any kind of elemental attacks with the Frigid Finger here. Learn. Here we go. Hold on a second. I need swords for that, so that's useless. And there's no enchanter skills yet. Holy Wall's useful, you know, if you don't want to take damage, I guess. Other than that, it's pretty crap. Damn it. Alright, let's see. Let's learn Holy Wall and Demon Sprite. If I can get a perfect block off, at least one of these is more useful. So I'll take something. Wonder if you can use both at the same time. I doubt it. Yeah, no. Unless the effects don't overlap. Alright. Well, for now, let's head back to Caster. Well, first thing, I don't think we have a lift stone, so we're gonna have to walk back. Yep, let's walk back. Once I hit level 100, I'll finally be able to be the class I've been working towards this whole time. And that's when the fun begins. Though to be fair, if I use the Font of Fire, I can still get a lot of magic damage out of it, and I should definitely use the Font of Fire. Because I can get just more damage out of it in general. I'm better at using weapons like that. I'm trying to perfect block to the best of my ability. I don't think it's working. If I take out these guys, I might get a Garm before I leave. While it would be hell to kill in the States. Hi, Garm. I want to try. Unfortunately, is what I was going to say. It might be easier than I thought with this upgraded weapon. Jesus Christ, look at the damage. Imagine if I managed to get him wet. I think I know how to do that. Set him on fire. He'll roll around. If I can get him to roll around in the water, great. Look at the damage he did to me, though. Ah ha ha ha. I didn't even realize. In the water. Okay, cool. You didn't do that thing you just said. Oh, my face. I'll never be pretty again. You got a lot of body for me to hit for me to have missed that many times. Well, keep him from touching me instead of saying words with your mouth. It hurts.
Struggle as best you can.
Get out of my way. I know he doesn't like fire. Like most wolves. Yeah, it's okay. I just can't see for a second. Give me a moment. I'll fix that right up. You could have fooled me. Perfect. Take my pawn for lunch. I'll kill you while you're fucking trying. Ow. If I could shield my eyes, that would be great, but it's not good advice because I can't do that thing you just said. My Risen never even fucking blinks. Get shocked, bitch. Ow, get dead, me. It's fine. I got plenty of extra lives. You can't eat me as carrion. I'm not dead. Walk into that tree until your appointed moment of death. Or don't, you know. I suppose you could be troublesome if you'd want to not follow my instructions. That just means I'm gonna burn you. Ow. Man, you're really desperate to make sure I lose another life. Huh? Fine. We'll play that game. I love games. They always end in your death. Oh, really? He was over there. It's okay. You won't have to. Problem solved. Now, let's just loot his corpse. Unfortunate that he didn't actually drop any bitter black items or wake stones. I don't remember where you actually get a lot of them from when you have the 3 tiers. I just remember you do get a lot of them when you have the 3 tiers from somewhere. Killing dragons is the second thing that came to mind. I thought it was killing any enemy gives you a chance to get some. But that could be in the Everfall. Could be I had the location incorrect. Excusez-moi. I don't know why I keep enchanting the shield. It's not going to help me. Man, these guys really want to bite me, but they can't seem to do it. Did I hit any of you with a perfect block? Damn it. How about instead, I ready the barbecue? Because my bite brings fire. Or, you know, death. Either or. You can choose whichever. I'm not picky at what you believe. But yeah, last time I came through here, I don't actually think I went and got the chests down where the goblins are. So we can go grab those real quick before we leave. Since we have to leave manually anyway, we might as well make a pit stop. We've already had to make a pit stop to kill a Garm, so I don't suppose dropping down here and making a pit stop to grab the chests that are also down here would be too much of an issue. Ow, the barrel's covered in my blood. Whoops. How did you miss? I hate how they interrupt me. You got balls. Too bad I'm going to rub your balls into the fucking concrete with magic. You guys don't want to die in a flashy way? You don't want to be killed by a whip of fucking lightning? Fine. I'll kill you with a little physical magic burst. So you can die like the bitch you are. Pathetic. Truly pathetic. Anyway, a novice coat. That's unfortunate. I'd hoped literally any kind of bit of black item, but you know, it's whatever. Sure, why not? Tier 2 chest, and we get a Demon's Piraf. They basically grow on trees, but we got them. We got them. Well, 2 more chests, and then we're shit out of luck. So maybe we'll get at least a fucking novelty here. Hey, I'll take a Kepsar and Brosel meat. That's less I need for later. Matter of fact, I think I need 2 for a mission later. And I now have 2 for that mission later. I'll take it. That's not that disappointing. Ah. Fly, Spoder.
I am poisoned.
Maybe you shouldn't have let the spider hit you. I swear my pawn has the intelligence of a beetroot. Forgot about this one until I saw it again. Ah, from this angle, my staff looks like it's a weird wonky headdress. Don't mind me, just gonna cruise and cruise all the way over here and grab the next chest. I already knew when I started streaming I was entering a market that's oversaturated. I just hoped that I'd find people that would be able to talk to me. Now I'm just, you know, trying to do both and focusing more on the trying to be entertaining part. With limited success, I'm sure. But you know what? I do my best. That's all I expect of anybody. Ugh. And I'm glad for what little I get. Being poor taught me that whatever you can get, you can take. Or should take, rather. So I'm happy where I am now. I got plenty of regulars that show up. My main goal is to do better for the people who enjoy me. If I do that, then in time, I may gain the ability to be better than I am. Anyway, let's see if we got literally anything. We didn't. We didn't get literally anything. Okay, cool. No problemo. Ah, I forgot. We got to go back in. There's one more thing we got to do. I know I keep saying one more thing, one more thing, one more thing. I swear, it's not my intention to stay here this long. But there literally is one thing I completely forgot that we need to do. I apologize. But, let's see. I'll take 3 of those. There should be another quest on Baroch, if I remember his name, Baroch's table in the Warrior's Respite. So let's sprint on through to the Warrior's Respite. It doesn't matter what the quest is. We may have to wait till later to do it. That's fine. We just have to make sure we do, in fact, do it. After this, we can finally progress. I promise. We'll progress in the main story. We got 2 out of the 4 worm hunt quests done. We just have to, you know, start the worm hunt quests. And by the way, I say done, but not literally. One of them is just so easy. You just walk up to place and talk to dude, and you're good. So, that one's like, we don't have to worry. I knew I could farm that rancid bait meat dragon multiple times. The meat works for, like, at least 2 encounters. If you, you know, go out of the room and then come back in. But I didn't want to do that. Mostly because I didn't want to fight him twice. I took my gamble and I lost. But I did get some good stuff out of it. You can always farm dragons later once I'm either A, a capable archer, or B, gain access to the ability to use ice damage. I can take on the Gore Cyclops, and then we can farm it later. Can't do holy damage, so... I hope I can do enough. I can. My magic's high enough. Cool beans. All you gotta do is beat them. That's the stratagem. Win. Victory is the strat. While we're here, we'll loot these. Might as well. We lose nothing and have everything to gain. Good thing we're getting more risk crystals than loot, honestly. You know, that may be a bad thing to some, but I've run into the situation where I have so many bitter black items one time, but no way to get her to do it because I had no rift crystals. Attack the warrior of bone. Don't just look in awe, almighty fucking pawn, as I'm beat to death in a corner by a fucking horned monstrosity. And shocked while I'm at it. Stab him, please! For the love of God. Block all you want. You can't block it all. Well, I don't have any butt weapons. Saying that me, says the guy who has a staff. You try getting close to that motherfucker and beating him over the head with a stick. He'll just burst strike you into a corner and you'll be sad. Alright, well, I know this works. No, don't get up. I'll accommodate myself. It's fine. Hey, a free key. And some forgotten arcanum. She seems to be really obsessed with opening that and closing that door rapidly. I think my pawn may have a defect. Can we trade her in for a newer, cuter model, in the words of Envy, not me? I just want to make a reference to Envy. From Full Metal Alchemist. Ah, I love Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Are you serious? Fine. Die. See what I care, huh? Let me just grab that. Yeah, we'll take. Much love. Nice to see you. Goodbye. Let's open this. Yeah, I'd love it when I get these, because, like... I mean, sure, I want some bitter black items, but also, have you ever heard of not being able to open the damn things? Because that's a thing. Go ahead and have a look.
Here I go!
Ah, no. Ah, no. Anytime is good. Sure, why not? Honey, please, for the love of God, do as you are told. Yes, it's interesting. Get out! I thought I could kill him with something besides dark. Who would have thought that that's the only way? Damn it. It killed me once, and it's gone away. Yeah, definitely need some dark damage for that. Unfortunate that I have access to no enchantments. It was a genius idea of the developers, by the way. If you got access to enchantments early on, you'd be too overpowered. I mean, heaven forbid that you actually bought the enchantments for the staves to begin with. But no, you can't access those. There we go. Problem solved. Ooh, pigeon blood. Poor bastard had a pigeon in his pocket. I felt worse for the pigeon, if we're being honest. Let's just deal with this. One little undead boy at a time, huh? The only thing that can spawn here is an Elder Ogre, and a bad time. Mostly a bad time. Sans himself would agree. Am I the only one that, to this day, still loves that theme? It was a good theme way before it was a good meme. Boneheads! The only acceptable name. He really does not like blunt weapons. Surprise. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. I just juggled a giant Skelebro. Double trouble. Double toil and trouble. Now that is a smart pawn. I think it's the smartest thing she's ever done. She picked up a healing item, was low health, and then immediately used it. That's the kind of shit I expect my pawn to do. You know, if it was, you know, a moldy carrot, obviously. If my pawn decides out of nowhere that she wants to pick up, I don't know, a fucking Sabolus brew, that's still kind of okay, because you find so many of them in Bitter Black that actually really isn't a problem. A golden egg, then. If she decides she wants to pick up a golden egg and eat it immediately, I won't even be that mad. I'd be a little upset that she just wasted a golden egg, but, you know, not that upset. I'd be more amazed like I am now than anything else. When you have magic, but you decide to blow things up instead. Surprise, motherfucker. There we go. That skeleton did not expect me to jump and beat him over the head with a stick. He really did expect that. I surprised the hell out of him, I could tell. He didn't expect a jump shot from downtown like a fucking wizard. Oh, that's me. This is great deal. Okay, no. You. Might as well. Typically use those when I need stamina and health, but it's fine. I'll live. Probably. Wait, no. Oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? The Warrior's Respite. Yeah, fuck. I didn't even need to go through here. I am dumb. Why didn't you point that out to me? Why didn't you tell me? Oh, most likely 0 of you here. Why didn't you call me stupid and tell me I was going the wrong way? Oh, missed one. Hey, we got a novelty. I'll take. Anyway, as I was saying, why didn't you call me dumb? Why didn't you look me dead in the eyes, in my cold, dead eyes, dead in my dead eyes, dead in my dead lights? Why didn't you do that? You could have told me off. You could have called me stupid and wouldn't even tell, and don't even tell me why. Just call me dumb, and then I'll think about it. And I'll be sad, and maybe cry tomorrow. I'm joking, but still, you know, you could have told me I was going the wrong way. Would have been nice, you know. Now we gotta go kill cockatrices because of my own negligence, but still. Fuck it. Holy shield. No reason not to. It looks cool. Might as well. This is actually a good test of my power, because last time I cheesed the cockatrice with a fucking tornado, and then also I cheesed it with a tornado and Blight, I think. So this time I have to beat it with nothing but Compston. And while that's powerful and pretty easy to win with, it's not going to be as easy as the cakewalk of last time, where it just died because I was around. which is basically what happened last time. Moonstone. I got a moonstone. I got a silver ore. I got a rock. Alright, well, let's waste a Panacea. Or not. Hold on. Can this cure stifling? That's lower defense. Well, shit. Well, I don't know what to do with this now, I guess. Oh, well. You lose some, you lose some. Let's barbecue a giant chicken.
A hobgoblin arisen. Be wary. Ranged attacks. It bears the head of a cock. Arisen.
I'm 5.
Goblins ill like fire.
I swear I'm 5. Giant cocks, wink, also don't like fire. What a surprise. God damn it, I'm 5. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm 5 years old at heart. My soul is 5.
My spells are sealed.
At least you aren't turning to stone, which is the real thing you have to worry about.
Stand well clear. Destroy its power.
Don't mind me. I need some stamina. Stamina! Survival! Stamina! I am a demon. I am also an angel. That is all, actually. And the second one's technically a lie. It is not true. I am no angel. But someone thinks I'm an angel, so I guess that counts. Perfect timing for the scream of Accelerator. As I kill the cock, and the Garm comes in. Ah, no, it's very sticky. Thank you for following, almighty Prince of Embers. Onyx Prince of Embers. Don't mind me. I have to deal with a bird and a dog at the same time. Let's just even the odds, shall we? Not by much, but you know, it looks pretty. The chicken must die. I must burn the cock, as my pawn so aptly called it. Ow! Oh, that's instant death! Ooh. Okay, so we can't take this easily. Good. Now that I know that, yeet! I'm on it! Only for a second. Need a more better tactical position. First and foremost. Also, this looks pretty gimme. Ah, that's not good. I'll come back and loot these later. These things must die first. I cannot allow them to live. Here we go. Wow, you came to say hi to me, Mr. Chicken. I'm glad. Here, I thought someone was going to call me the chicken. I can't move while I'm dead again. Ah, cool. Well, it saved when I entered the room, so maybe this time we can finally kill the chicken before, or not Okay, well, it'll say when I enter the room this time, mayhaps. Then we can finally kill the chicken before the Garm decides to show its ugly head. I missed so many fucking spells. If only I was higher level. Then I'd have a much easier time. In the meantime, revenge must be mine. You will die now. You abomination against nature. In the words of Kabuto Yachi, you've pissed me off.
Assume the enemy lurks round every corner.
I don't have time for you vermin. Get all in one place so I can kill you together. I don't know how my defense is so lower. The last time I farmed a Garm. True. Literally every enemy can be called an abomination against nature. I guess except... No, wait, no. Goblins. Goblins still apply. They still apply. 1000%. You're a human. Oh, wait, no. I'm the human. You're the stupid one. No, wait. I'm the stupid one and a human.
What monstrosity is this?
It's a cock. You already said it last time. It was funny.
A hobgoblin! Be wary! My spells are sealed!
Well, then maybe you should have not stood in its way. You genius! Ow, that's my face! Die, gobby boy. Oh, gobby boy, the chicken is coming.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
Yeah, but they are still a nuisance.
Tis dangerous. Stay back.
It is. I will burn it before it can burn me with its fucking petrification hell. Are you petrified? You better not be petrified. You can't fly! I burned the shit out of you! This is the reason you use fire.
Tis dangerous.
I'll kill it this time before the Garm managed to show up. Even if I have to go with the smaller attacks, just to pull it off. Good. Alright. The Garm will definitely show up, though. They have a track record of doing that. Ruining my fun and insta-killing me with a headbutt, apparently. The first one we've killed that actually has has dropped a good amount of his loot. This is good. The only thing I really want to do in Bitter Black at the moment is go get those missions that are left. We got some more missions on the board on the Warriors, whatchamafasic, McJigger Respite. That's it, Warriors Respite.
Treasure, perhaps?
Maybe, or maybe not. You never know until you open it. It could also be something that wants to eat you. Treasure that wants to eat you. I should sell that. Call it a mimic, maybe. You know, it's really close to actual loot, so you call it a mimic. It's a thing that already exists. Shouldn't be any in here, though, except for like one chest up top I think I got tricked with once. I only know one guaranteed spawn point pre-demon. Or daemon, rather. Pre-daemon. And, I always deal with it accordingly.
A hobgoblin arisen! Be wary!
I knew it was coming. And it was still funny. I was sitting here in anticipation. Ah, beautiful. Don't mind me. Let's see what we have behind door number 1. Like I said before, I can't complain at getting Rift Crystals a lot. Because I've been in a situation where I desperately needed them. But, you know, something else would be good too. Ah, come on. I was angled enough. Ah, yes, a formidable foe. Definitely. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna faceplant in front of you so that I can then eradicate you so the Garm will show up. There we go. And also, none of you will be left to be a nuisance when he does show up. Alright, boy. It's time for round 2.
Deflect with your shield, then attack.
I'll try. You're lucky I have one.
A weakling is a weakling still.
Alrighty. I strike like lightning! And then the lightning actually strikes. Haha. Go ahead, stab him in the face. Let me just heal up, you know, you can never be too careful. Especially with an insta-kill monster in front of you. You can blind me all you want. I have plenty of panseas. Take your time. Enjoy it. Just don't eat me! Get off of me! Get off of me! Hitting your shield like a drum won't save me, Pond! Ah, not my eyes! Not my fucking liver! I need that for things! Ah, that's my face! You know how long it was to customize this face to look presentable? Burn, you jackass! Also, I forgot this chest. That's pretty cool. I mean, if I could shield my eyes, that might be good tool tips. Why, thank you. I don't think anybody's ever called me cool, but I have been called dumb before. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna whip your ass back to Roblox. I don't even know if there is a Roblox version of you, but you know what? I'll still whip you there, because I stole that line from Maxor. And it's funny. You can't blind me. Whip. You're cool too. By your name, I think you might have beaten Dark Souls, or at least played it. I might, ow, that's my face. And everything. It's all broken. I've been curling. You can't bite me. I'm not what's for dinner. You are. Burn! Ah, man. I'm jealous. I can't play those games. I have a hatred for them because I just can't play them. I don't get the sense of satisfaction people get. You know when you're in Bloodborne, right? And you're fighting this fucking monstrosity. Let's say Lawrence. You know, you're fighting Lawrence, and he's a pain in the ass, and he kills you like 5 billion times, you know? And then you finally kill him. You know that feeling you get? That amazing achievement feeling? That dopamine into your brain that goes, hell yeah, bitch, suck it. You know that? That feeling you get? I don't get that. I just feel bitter and angry at all of the wasted time. So I don't really get Dark Souls. I got good at Dark Souls 3, good enough anyway to make it all the way to the Crystal Sage. But by that point, I realized I wasn't having any fun. The mechanics in the game were crap. Let's be honest. Dark Souls never really had good mechanics. It's about you getting by with the shit mechanics. And that's the challenge, right? Bloodborne probably has good mechanics. I've seen it play. It looks good. And I think Elden Ring does too. But Dark Souls itself has never had good mechanics. It's never been about that, though. It's about that overcoming that tremendous obstacle. But I don't really get any happiness out of that. To me, it's just boring, wasted time. But this game, I get a lot of happiness from all of the stuff I can do. And the fact that even if I die, I can just get right back up and say hi. I died to that abomination. He killed me in one hit, which is something a Dark Souls boss would do. But unlike Dark Souls, I don't lose levels. And also, you know, I don't have to worry about not being able to fight him again and immediately get my revenge. Whereas most bosses, you have to get to them again in Dark Souls. So I'm jealous you're able to manage to beat those games and have fun with those games, because Elden Ring's a big, wide open world that looks really cool. All the footage I've seen of it, everything, even the bullshit to me looks cool. But I can't play it. I know in the end it'll just be hours of frustration with maybe one or two cool looking bosses. Get back in the pool. It's bath time. Get in there. Take your bath like a good little Freya. Two ladies in the bath. 5 feet apart, because they're probably not gay. Maybe, I don't know. I never really asked. Anyway. Hi, Baroach. You're one of the main reasons why I'm here. The other reason is what's behind you. And that's really what counts. Let's just stash all this lovely, massive, heavily amount of garbo into here. Nah, that's not very useful. Neither are you. I can sell both of you. I have them already. Money, 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 money. Hit me up with that money, my man. I need that bank. There we go. Oh wait, no, here's some more. There we go. Now we're very light. Hoo-ha. Hey, another lift stone. We'll take. Now here's what we came for. Get my sovereign's mantle. I know I said that was going to be the last thing I was going to do again, but every time something comes up and makes me want to go again. But you know what? No. I can't keep changing my mind. As a truthful person, I have to stay true to my word. So even though I really want that sovereign's mantle, it's my favorite cape in the game, I'm gonna bite my tongue, not literally, and come back and get it later. At a later point, it'll be more useful to me, because I'll be able to upgrade it, because I'll have the money. So, I'll come get it later.
I shall, for now my course is unchanged. I shall help as I am able, and pray that brings further clarity.
I'm not really doing a mage build. I've already got done with my sorcerer parts. I have to. I'm just leveling up as the different classes for the stats. Right now, I'm being a magic knight, or mystic knight rather. But I'm missing all the fun parts of being a mystic knight because I got this really overpowered staff, so I'm just using it instead of a weapon, which is where all the fun lies as a mystic knight. I'm going to be a magic archer, though. That's what I'm working towards. So I'm glad to see great minds think alike, eh? I've been every other class, so I decided that that was the one that was next. Well, all of the multi-classes, anyway. I feel like that's the best thing for your Arisen to be is a multi-class, because your pawns cannot be a multi-class. Let's see what we get. Probably crap. What a surprise. We got crap. Huzzah! But I'm building up my stats to be a magic archer. Every level you take as a class gives you stats, specific stats. And a Mystic Knight here is giving me health and defense and a little bit of magic so I keep my damage up. But I need to be able to live. See, look, Magic Cannon. It's great. Perilous Sigil. Great. Funnel Sigil. Great. All really good skills. But I can't use any of them. It's sad. I'm sad. Sure, why not? I don't lose anything from that. I don't need either of these. Let's see if my pawn can get something. She probably doesn't have anything left to get. She got so many points. Let's just grab this. 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 She doesn't need any of it, but let's just grab it. Might as well. She's got the points, and she's going to be a knight for the rest of her existence if I can help it. So let's get everything I can, I guess. There we go. Don't really need to change my enabled skills. Do I have anything else? No, I don't. It's fine. I don't need anything else. I've got all I need. Alright. Now to keep my word. Let's see if I can take this fairy stone. Oh, I can. I could have sworn I tried it and it didn't work. Oh well. That's fine. Well, I'm not upset in the slightest. But why, though? As a magic archer, you have access to magic. They can only be really damaged by magic. You also have access to physical attacks through daggers. How did you have trouble? I was an assassin. You can't imagine not being able to hit them at all. That's the real trouble. But how did you manage to have trouble? They're resistant to ice, but you have 3 separate attacks you could utilize, one of which does holy damage, of which I think they're really weak to that. Sure, they are a pain in the ass. I can imagine multiple of them at once giving anybody trouble. Most of the Bitter Black enemies give everybody trouble. My worst enemy in all of Bitter Black is the fucking Eliminators. Fuck those guys. Their ability to pin you down and hit you with that hammer, and you have to wiggle your stick for dear fucking life. That is a nightmare. You made the mistake I made with my assassin. I showed it on stream, I think, yesterday. I'm pretty sure. My assassin was leveled so bad that I just kind of die to anything. It doesn't matter what it is. I get hit twice by a basic goblin and I'm low health. I have no defense. And while I didn't level her up too bad, apparently I made a mistake somewhere. And it was more than enough to put me into the perpetual state of get fucked by the universe. So yeah, I feel your pain. This time I'm trying to do better. I had a buddy in the comments named Seer who shows up. He's one of my regulars. If you ask him, he can set you up. Or you know, I know I'm not selling him without his permission. I hope I you know, ain't won't make him mad by selling his skills. But he used the calculator for me that because I had an old stat calculator, but well, mine was gone. It's gone now. So he found a new one and set me up with a better build. I can't really do math that well, so I ended up making a huge error. I was going to be a sorcerer for a lot longer, which would have made me a lot weaker, and I would have ended up in the same exact boat as I was previously, just with different coat of paint. I would have had the same exact problem that I had previously.